shouldn't actually down them publicly. They might sue my butt. Um, let's just say I have terrible internet and I cannot run my camera. And even though it's, believe it or not, I pay for high speed wireless, $150 a month. I cannot run my microphone and my camera at the same time on StreamYard for some reason. It will go and then I patch in and patch out, and then it boots me out of the site. So within the first 2 minutes, and I hadn't even, in some cases, when I run the camera and the microphone, I don't even get out of the back room into being on deck for the show. So we just run a picture, and that way my feed upload. The problem is upload speed. I get great download, but I got crappy upload. Very slow in Montana. I believe it has to do with our fiber optic cables that are probably from the 90s, Stone Age. So that's why you only see my picture. And not only that, this is so much prettier picture than me than I
It's a great
currently am.
picture. It's iconic.
Well,
sometimes even your audio can get choppy.
Right. And we run into that a lot. And by the way, the next time anybody does hear me chopping up, let me know so I'll shut up. And then I'll wait till it clears.
Yeah, Sam, we'll fix your technology.
Yes, you too could have this once in a lifetime offer to have actual clear internet feed. What a concept. Join the 23rd, or join the 21st century. 23rd. What the hell?
You have a great voice.
Century.
Sam.
Thank you, sir.
I know, radio voice.
You have a great voice.
I did do FM radio, and I'm quite used to sticking a mic in front of my face.
Hey, Sam.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sam, have you ever heard of Rick Dees?
Yeah.
I used to mimic him. I used to, when I was younger, I used to sound just like him. I could do him really good. I used to crank call people and tell them that they want a surprise, like they want a prize on the radio. I said,
won the grand prize.
Yeah, that was so funny.
When I was a kid, I have an older brother that has cerebral palsy, and when we were living in Minnesota as a teenager, we would get snowed in all the time. And he had one of those old-fashioned little handheld mono tape recorders, where you press record and play on this little handheld thing that was, rectangles,
I got one.
By.
I have one over there. I have one.
And we used to do our own radio shows. We would record music off, believe it or not, off the AM radio, and then we would dub in at the end of each, and we would do these little radio programs. And so I've been doing it since I was a teenager.
Yeah,
Long story short.
You've got a great voice for the radio. Great voice for
sir.
podcast.
Right.
We're grateful to have you.
Well, sir, boy, guys, I went through videos at like 4:00 this morning. I went through Graham Hancock. I went through the Greek guy, and I could never. I really got to write his name down, and I like had 3 chances to do it today.
That guy with the big hair.
Yeah, the guy with the big hair that he's going to say, I'm not going to tell you it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Yeah.
So I went through him, Graham Hancock.
Sukalos. His last name is Sukalos.
Sukalos. Okay, Greek. I will try to memorize. Yes.
I don't know what his first name is, but his last name is Sukalos.
Right. And thank you, sir. And I went through David Talbot's information, and I went through Emmanuel Velikovsky again this morning, and I went through Zachariah Sitchin information this morning, and I watched a whole bunch of recently new Anunnaki videos. The one that I did write down as I'm looking through my notes here. Now, oddly, I took them in a bunch of small pages because there were so many notes this morning. I should have done it on large pages. There's one. If you go to YouTube and you click on Nibiru Followers Anonymous backup page, which is what we're on today, alongside of that over to the right, there is a brand new movie, and it came out like a day ago. It's called The Anunnaki Arrived on Earth, and scientists don't know, et cetera, et cetera. But they've already got 15,000 views, and it came on a day ago. So obviously, and here's the topic of the.
There's an audience for this, absolutely. There's absolutely an audience.
Yeah, I know. I started getting that whole series on my feed a couple of weeks ago, and it just hasn't stopped since then. It's like more and more and more.
Unfortunately, the whole topic of it is, unfortunately, they don't even touch on the reality of where we already are. And I would like to talk to all of our listeners and our future listeners out there and point out that the information that we are sharing today, and we've also been behind the scenes been talking about this, and we talked about it with Maria. We're going to try and bring out some of the background early information, because we've had a tendency, we've been doing this for so long that a lot of that early stuff has become old hat to us, just stuff that we accept as normal. And I think a good portion of us, all 7 of us here today, may be forgetting that there are a whole bunch of new folks out there that they're still at step 1. And we're here on chapter 10 in the trilogy, and so I apologize for that. If you do have questions, ask us. There's things, whatever. There is nothing we don't mind talking about. There is no stupid question. Not asking the question. Okay, if you have
questions, that's what we're here for. Mm-hmm.
I got to remind myself that too, Sam, that because we've been seeing it for so long and we see it so clearly because we've been seeing it so long, sometimes I forget that there was a day where we would walk around not seeing it. At least I know I did. There was a time where I was oblivious to it. So I got to remind myself that we have to remember that a lot of the new members, a lot of the new people to this are starting in chapter 1 while we are in chapter 10, so that's good that you bring that up.
I have to give a shout out to a fan. Did you,
go ahead,
Rebecca, that picture? Do you have that picture of what a fan sent in?
That
one
and also I gotta say, I saw that. I saw that, but it was behind clouds. I saw the exact same size.
I just had it here. Wait.
Wasn't that awesome? I mean, I was just going, oh my God. Like, there it is. There it is.
I saw that.
Oh, this one's really cool.
I saw this, but it was behind cloud cover, but it was the same size.
Yeah.
The same area relative to the sun. Exactly that, but it was just behind bunch of cloud cover that we had yesterday. But I saw this.
What's behind it?
Look at the size of that.
Hey, Sam, what's the planet?
Look how that is now.
What's the planet?
This is a moon.
Oh, is it Nibiru?
It's Isatim's moon.
No, that's Isatim's yellow moon.
Oh, okay, so Isatim is behind,
and Nibiru is behind it. Yeah, if you look to the left side of this picture,
it's a Saturn.
In front of or behind Isatim's yellow moon is Nibiru, and it's actually going over the sun now to the left side, which we've never seen before. So this is a whole new ballpark. They're above us in a way that we've never seen in the cycle before, and it's so unbelievably exciting. I mean, throw a rock, you're going to hit Nibiru.
When I saw this picture, I got so excited. I was like, "Yep, I knew it. I knew I saw that yesterday."
Right.
Hey, Rebecca.
And here it is, the 10th, and in 5 days, I got to figure out how to draw that.
We're doing it all over again. Hey, what's that rocket name?
Welcome to my insanity. Sorry, I am in a very giddy mood.
Yeah.
You guys are making me laugh. You guys are making me laugh.
Rebecca. We have a level of
what's that?
We got to have some humor going here. Yeah.
You're good.
Hey.
It's so infectious because I came home all grumpy because everything was just late, and if it wasn't late, it broke. And I thought, oh no, I'm never getting out of this place. I'm never getting out of here today. I'm so hungry and I'm so tired, and I want to go home and I want to eat before my podcast. Oh,
isn't that a country western song?
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. If I had my American accent on, it would be like, I'm so tired. I'm so hungry. I'll be on my rocker as well on the porch going,
Yeah.
Don't forget your truck, Granny.
Yeah, hey, Rebecca. Yeah, at some
Yes.
time during the podcast, did you want to give an update on
I
the
sure
Citizen
do.
Science
I was
Project?
pulling that slide up next because I feel like people want to know and want to be updated. So,
Yeah,
Well,
I think
um,
we
everybody
should.
wants to know.
We
right.
should we
So
should update them
maybe
all the time. Yeah,
I, yeah, I have been, especially on Facebook. Let's
I
see,
saw that. I saw that. Thank
you know, a
you.
little something, a little
Yeah.
blurb. But okay, I don't have anything new to show other than this, image. But as most of you know, we are working on. We, as far as me and Jesus and Rocket Man, are mainly Rocket Man though. He's creating us our very own platform where it's like we will be like our own Facebook, essentially, and it's going to be a place in one location and one website where you can access all our videos from myself, Jesus, all of Sam's interviews, all of his videos will all be there. You don't have to used to we had to search all over the internet to try to find all this information, and not anymore, not here and pretty soon. And then we'll do our podcast from that location. We're going to have our own Facebook-like scenario where you guys can post your own pictures, your own videos. You can communicate back and forth. You can hit like, heart, whatever. And so we're going to have a place where, it's more friendly, because if you on Facebook, I've shared a post this morning about how we're getting bombarded with laughy faces, like they're really coming after this information, like, trying to discredit basically and make us look like a joke. And, now we'll have the ability to prevent that from happening, so
I just can't wait. I just cannot wait.
It has been relentless. This past week has been relentless. Laughing emojis on all my videos. I've been seeing it on Nibiru Followers Anonymous. I've been seeing it on Montana Skywatchers, and it's the same. I've been seeing the same people on mine as I've seen on your posts and Sam's,
Right.
and they are everywhere.
So that's going to be a thing of the past, and especially these trolls are not going to want to pay the $3 and register with their
And if they do, we'll take their money and then kick them out.
Right.
For sure.
right. So hey, Rocket Man, so that's the brief rundown, but why don't you tell us the more technical?
No, that's great. You did a great job.
Uh-huh.
Today me and Rebecca and Jesus, we got together and had officially our first training session on how to publish videos to Movies. MUVI is the company that we're using, Movie One, and so we all learn how to publish videos, add content. So Rebecca and Jesus are going to be working on there. We have about 1,600 to 2,000 videos in our video library that everybody will have access to. Just like Rebecca said, we've pulled together all of our videos from Sam's interviews with Radio Wasteland and a lot of their training videos, all of Rebecca's videos. We're going to have all of Jesus's videos in one place, one safe place that everybody can get access to. So we're almost there. We'll be learning how to live stream from Streamlabs. So we're using StreamYard right now, but when we go live on our platform, we'll be using Streamlabs, where we'll be able to do everything from charity, fundraising, donations, just like they do on YouTube. We've got lots of functionality that we'll be adding to our live streams. We're still going to be working on setting up and publishing our podcasts on Xfinity Radio, XM Radio, iHeartRadio, Spotify, and all these others, so you can just listen to our podcast while you're doing whatever. So we've got lots of things ahead of us. It's too much to fit into these 2 minutes of talking about this, but we're going to have something soon to where people will be able to log in, register as a member, and have access to our content and whatever else we provide.
And I think what people need to realize is that we're not just a group of newbies. We're not just a group of internet people that are talking about something they think is occurring. We are all of us here today have been connected to this for many years. We know for a fact that all of this stuff is real, and people have to really get past the fact that this is, a fantasy, because this is not a fantasy. This is actually what's going on, and the rest of the world does, or the people in power, unfortunately. And I don't want to, throw too many steaks on that barbecue, but we're sharing the truth, and that is actually happening. It is not something that's hypothetical. It's not something that we're imagining, or we brought this information up and we hope is happening. This is something that is actually really going on, guys. I've known about it for 40 some years, and there's all these other people out there that claim, well, I know this, I know that, but none of those guys have the answers that we took the last coming up on 14 years to prove for you. So this is the place to get the information, not out there in all the other gossip sites on Facebook or on YouTube channels. We're talking about Nazi movies that are new, and they put out all this information, and it is so basically underfed, and it's all a bunch of stuff that they read on the internet 10 years ago or whatever, and they're trying to get your internet dollar or your view or whatever. But we're here doing this for you guys in a larger scale on purpose, because the information has grown so large. We have to. This is our duty to do this.
I agree. I
Yep.
mean, that's how I felt when I first, kind of started making videos. I thought, well, now that I can kind of see it, I mean, I was just starting out, but I felt like it was my obligation to at least pass it on and like show somebody else, this is what I'm seeing, and so I feel like it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not. I like what you said, Sam, in one of the previous shows, that we're not going to tolerate or being told that we're crazy any longer, because we know what we've been watching and we've been seeing and photographing and recording over the past 10, for me almost 7 years now, for Rebecca 7 years, but for some others even longer than that. So we're not gonna be told we're crazy. We know what we're seeing, and we are gonna put this out there because it is what it is.
Yeah.
And to Catherine Jackson, I just wanna touch on what she just saying.
Yeah.
I agree. You can't ban emojis, but I also think that a laughing emoji is just rude. Like, it's rude. If you want to talk and disagree with this, there's a way to do that without being so rude. A laughing emoji is just rude. I personally won't tolerate it. I'll block you. I don't. It's not about difference of opinion. That is welcome. If you have a difference of opinion, we can talk it out in a respectful manner. But a laughing emoji, just putting a laughing emoji and then just leaving, that's just rude. I find that very rude, and I think most people would agree with me that that's just rude.
And what we do here is serious.
And that's not it. That is absolutely not the way to do it.
There's only the one reason why they do that, because they want to trigger people. They're not there to learn, and I mean, we don't really have time to just play with people. So I don't put up with it either. So I'm not interested in that.
Oh, and not only that, we've all grown past a lot of that stuff. We've had
we're beyond that.
We've had our.
That's why I kept my group small
for so many years now. That you guys out there, if you think, and this is to the peanut gallery, if you think you're going to affect us or change how we do things, you're wasting your time. All you're doing is watering the plants so that it'll grow more, because the more you complain, the more we know we are right. You're just proving it, and all you're doing is showing everybody else how ridiculous you are. You're wasting your time. This science, look at this picture. I mean, you tell me that's not a moon standing there that we've documented for 8 to 10 years.
It's going to fall out of the sky.
Oh my God.
Documenting that in the same area, in the same particular place, over and over and over again, guys. If it was one time occurrence, You can put it out to Sky Phenomenon or whatever crazy shit, but when you see it repeat itself over years and years, you have to question that, guys. You have to.
Yeah. Hey, Jesus, one thing you're talking about being censored, being shut down on certain platforms, things that you might say. With our podcast, Spotify and Google Podcasts, Apple Podcasts, and those things like that, they don't have a system out there to be able to shut you down. So your voice will be heard no matter what once we get out there.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, all of my videos, I don't title them as I would want to title them because of these same problems. Now that we upload everything to the website, I'm gonna go back and rename all of them what I really wanted to rename them. That feels great. That feels awesome because I feel like I could actually be myself and actually speak what's on my mind, as opposed to being careful to every little keyword because Facebook might put me in Facebook jail or might delete my account. So that's great news.
Irish Mystery Hour podcast is saying I'm offering my help going forward if needed, guys. Mark, do your work, and then Mark and I talked this week, and I'm hoping that I'm going to prompt him not to be too distracted and get back to what he needs to do. I'm teasing him more than anything else here, and he knows what I mean. Yeah. You guys are going, what's he saying? But anyway,
an agenda. Yeah.
Mark has some things in the works that he's working on, and of course, we're going to hopefully see the Irish Mystery Hour podcast kick up, and where he'll have a few more guests and get a little more popular. And he has to. It's a learning curve for all of us, and he'll get better as time goes by. So, and I look forward to seeing his material so that it all comes out right. And then we've talked about, we've talked about Comic-Con, and we've talked about the alien space conferences that, like, I think the last one they had was like in Florida or something like that. There's conferences out there. I hope we get invited to some of those, and let's hope that we actually connect with some of the big boys out there that are unfortunately missing a huge portion of the information that we took the time to gather, and we have documented and proven, and we have answers for all of you major scientists out there. And I just dare you, double doggone down dare you to contact us, and we will answer questions for you that all of you are missing. And this is what I was doing at 5 a.m. I'm sitting here laughing at the big boys who have been around for years, and they're all in question. And we don't know why this is, but we have determined that this and this and this. And I'm meaning going, none of you guys took into account the binary solar system. Another example of a binary system is, for example, Sirius A and Sirius B. And now there's early history. An example is the Dogon people, and they knew about Sirius B. And Sirius B is so small that from Earth, if you don't have a modern day technology major telescope, you can't possibly see Sirius B. And
they knew about it.
They knew about it, so that absolutely proves that they had contact with other races in order to teach them this. And for your star people, Orion is looking directly at Sirius. Orion the Hunter is shooting his bow at Sirius A and B in that constellation. And that's good to know for people who want to learn even more. There's so much background history that we don't even scrape upon, because we've done all of this over the years. And
Sam,
it's hard to
aren't we from the Milky Way? Aren't we from the Milky Way?
Yeah, we're directly, and we're in the Milky Way is our galaxy.
Yeah.
And there's a whole bunch of new information out with the new telescope out there, and I'm chuckling because they're talking like, maybe the Big Bang isn't what we thought it was, because we're seeing all of these other galaxies out there, and they're so much brighter, and so many stars that are burning of different rates and temperatures. Like a blue star is way hotter, and it'll burn out faster, which is what Sirius A is. and they're just now starting to discover that what is out there is so much bigger and so much vaster than we've even premised in our human existence to understand. And this is what I keep screaming at people, that the Big Bang isn't the Big Bang. Excuse me, dry throat from talking so fast. Must be cough drop time. Anyway, there's one. Our galaxies aren't the same age, and they're constantly producing new ones. And it wasn't just one Big Bang. Dry throat. I'm going to do that cough drop.
That'll help. I'm getting pictures ready from Gray
Time to do a
Guy
Coca-Cola. Coffee isn't
Hey,
cutting
guys.
it, so I'm going to move.
hanging out with us for a
Has anybody else got a mist that is just glowing?
glowing.
Yeah, it's like a glowing mist. Must be somebody's big butt
I
hanging
haven't
up
been
there.
outside. I know.
Hey?
Yeah.
I haven't got a chance to look at anything today. Like I said, today was one of the craziest days. Wowzer. And the sky anyway was just completely gray. Rain, misty rain.
It looks kind of cloudy here too right now.
Had overcast.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh,
And now instead of mist. So it's strangely warm for some reason.
It's been up and down here. We're gonna have snow possibly Sunday. So
Yeah, they said to us we were supposed to expect snow. That's why I was kind of surprised it was quite warm. Whatever.
I mean, it seems to be like what Sam would say. It'd be considered normal, if not expected, right? The warmerness, But yeah. Okay, Gray Guy. I'm getting your picks ready. There's one email that is empty. Like there's nothing there. Like the first one that you sent me, I think. Just so you know. But I have 3. I've
Yeehaw.
been able to put together. Okay.
Things go better with Coke. Okay.
I'm enjoying that.
Yes, I want to pull up some more recent comparisons. Let's look at those for a minute. These are a few I've made this week.
These
So,
were
There's the name of Jesus finger.
east on the left, west on the right at the same time, guys.
Wow.
Left of the sun.
We are surrounded. We are literally surrounded by planets at any given time, guys.
Yeah,
Sky
you walk out
fillers.
your door, and there will be a planet in any direction that you look at currently.
Sky fillers.
sorry.
Sky fillers.
I didn't mean to
Pillars,
switch
yeah,
that yet.
absolutely.
Hey,
And that makes it more
Okay.
difficult for people to see. Years ago, back when we were still, 2012, 13, 15, they were still small enough back out at the sky that you could see the perfect round and the colors. You could actually see the colors of the planets. And facial illumination when they get a side crescent illumination. And usually, most of the time, early years, they were up in the southern sky from up here in Montana, which is why I got, if I stood up on my roof, I saw the whole thing. And of course, I'm not going up on my roof that often. But anyway, like Rebecca does, and we all go to a place that we can, stand in a parking lot and do the parking lot 360. So, people, this is real. There are planets. They're right next to Earth. Everything everybody out there is telling you is bullshit. And we're here trying to warn you and let you know that this is the greatest show of all time, and it's going on. And you, unfortunately, a whole bunch of you have missed a decade of the show. And we cannot say this strong enough to the fact that this is real. And if you're going to choose to ignore this, then you're missing the greatest show of all time.
Absolutely. Just to put this out there, I posted a video time lapse for the one on the left and video for the one on the right. So it's not just pictures you can dispute. The video's there as well. So all video shows the same thing, guys.
And we get this information time after time after time, and we've taken the time to learn plants. We know their bottom bases, we know their exterior appearances, we know their size, we know their general location from month to month, and we've been doing this for on our fourth. So I think if this had been a pipe dream or us imagining this, it would have long ago panned out into multiple negatives. And people have to understand Nibiru, Saru, Uri, Atu, Nepesity, Isatum, Matim, the object cluster group, asteroids, the repeated patterns are all real. Period. Let
And
that
again,
sink in.
if you want to prove this yourself, I welcome anybody who's on the fence about this to come and, with an open mind and actually investigate this yourself with, with the tools and some of the knowledge and some of the things that we will provide in these groups and future in the website future, in the future. You can prove this for yourself, guys. It's not something that, it's something that anybody can learn and anybody can see if you if you actually try to learn it. We are really open to questions. I love talking about this stuff. I won't shut up about it. So if you come with a good attitude and you talk to me and you ask me questions, I'll be more than happy to answer any of them. I'll be more than happy to, as long as they do so respectfully and with an open mind. And again, you don't have to agree. It's fine. Just talk to us, in a respectful manner, and we'll be happy to answer any questions.
And if we don't know, we'll tell you that too.
Yeah. If we don't know, what do they say what do I say when I don't know? I say I don't know.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't want to admit that they don't know this or they don't know that, and I don't know.
I agree. I agree. It's very hard for a lot of people to just say I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, there are a few things I don't know.
It's not a bad thing to say sometimes. It's an honest thing to say. So.
You can't know everything all the time anyway.
I'm reaching that age where I want to scream at the neighbors, "Stay off my lawn!" I'm only joking. I don't do that. You're allowed to walk on my lawn. Thank you. No problem.
I'm trying to get Greg guys pictures.
In that phase of get off my lawn and trying to become a loving, heartfelt person at the same time, kind of going back and forth.
Well, we're all about to enter. Let's talk about the Year of the Dragon. Oh my God, here we go, guys. There is so much more to that than just the Lunar New Year. The Year of the Dragon. That's based on the moon phases, and according to the Chinese New Year scenario, it's 4,722 this year, which is a variant difference in math of 2,698. So I don't know where they base that on, but that has to do with the lunar cycle, not the solar cycle. And what we document is our transition from summer solstice to winter solstice. So that's according to the Chinese lunar calendar. So. Mm-hmm. That's little tidbits that I was looking up this morning. And by the way, everybody may have seen SpaceX go up again in the Falcon 9 rocket. I believe it was yesterday or the day before they launched the 11th orbit group, meaning they're about to put up a whole bunch of new Starlink modules into the tail. So keep your eyes open for that. And any of you who have ever seen the Starlink, you'll know it automatically. And there was unfortunately quite a few sites out there that were going bonkers over that, and they called it all kinds of different names, like a string of pearls and all this sorts of crazy shit. And it shows you, unfortunately, there are so many misnomer sites out there. And A, I feel sorry for you. B, I wish to hell you'd shut up. And I don't mean that in a rude way. I mean that in the manner of science. If you don't know what you're talking about, if you didn't take the time to look up the stuff, don't spread it to people. Do not ruin new folks who are trying to learn the facts. Don't spew stuff that you don't know. And it's important. If you are a citizen scientist, great. But again, if you don't know, don't spread it. Sorry.
What I think is better is, if you're trying to, I'm careful to say, well, I believe this is Nepicity. I don't just come out and say for sure. If I'm not for sure. You know what I mean?
Right,
it's better to say, I believe it's this. At least you leave a little bit of wiggle room, in case you're wrong. You'd be like, I thought maybe. Right. This is from Gray Guy. This blue area. What do you think about that?
That would
Perfect
be
little slant going there.
Something's
Oh, the
definitely
blue
coming up.
area is Nibiru.
Nibiru. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it's so strongly over the top of us anymore. And you know, I'm got when was it that I came home? That was around noon or 11:30, quarter to 12. And if the Saturn yellow moon is crossing underneath the sun and over to the left-hand side with the ion tail bleeding into the full right, that means Nibiru is literally the entire sky from the south all the way to the northwest.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some
Huge.
pulled
Wow.
up just so we can
Huge.
compare.
We are underneath Nibiru right now. So everybody, when you're out and you go into your car, wave at all the people up on Nibiru. Hi, people on Nibiru.
Howdy, howdy.
Remember, there are people on Nibiru. There are people.
And they'll be like, "They're so little. Look how cute they
Yeah,
are."
we're the tiny little cute things that
yeah,
that
we're so cute.
they see as livestock and pets. There you go. That's excellent,
Yeah.
excellent shot. But it's even bigger than these two pictures right
Yeah.
now, because we're way underneath it right now, and it is literally filling from, I mean, due south, literally at midday, all the way to the northwest is Nibiru.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's huge, 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 huge.
Yeah.
And I can't stress that enough. And everybody goes, "No way," and the
know.
people who unfortunately
be.
don't see it. But you got to search for that edge, and there's the edge in this picture and the previous two as well, of the real sky in the lower left, and then the rest of that blue area is this massive, massive, 10 times the size of Earth planet, with land masses and oceans and atmosphere and base cloud and we've watched it. We watched it come in 2011, 2012, and then it went away for a while. Then it came back in 2019, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So here oh yeah, you used that one. Go back to that
Yeah, I
one.
have that. Yep, I have that one too.
I'm every time I look at this now, I still chuckle about the fact that Saturn's yellow
Yeah,
moon is in the lower right.
I cannot believe I missed that too, because
I missed it
I was
for 5
always so
years.
focused on Nibiru that I completely missed. I mean, the yellow moon right there above.
Right, like
Watchers
4 o'clock
just
area. There's a dark spot, and that's
There's
what
a
he's
dark
talking
side,
about.
you have a Saturn. You even have the flame-like
Oh,
Weird
oh wait.
little
thing
side.
going on there.
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah, and it just jumped out at me one day, and I went, "Oh!" And I laughed at myself because I didn't see it for so long. It's like, because
Wow.
I'm focusing on the land masses, going, "Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at the oceans! Look at And they got a sort of a whirlpool storm going on in the middle of the upper left there. What is that? Is that an island? Is that like Atlantis, a big, massive circular island kind of? I was staring at that and didn't look what was in the right corner. And there it is right in front of my face. And of course it has to be there because it's in the planetary orbit model. Duh. Come on, Sam.
So this was, how long ago was that picture?
Oh God, this picture is like at least 6 or 7 years old.
Okay.
And it of course there's 2018 and a 2020 shot from stereo A and B going back those many years, and they match. They matched land masses. And when you see facial planetary land masses that match, they're real. So, and I've often argued with myself over all three of these pictures and, their validity and being that they're one-offs and they're hard to get and they're rare. And then when you find it and you know it, you keep it. And goes back to what I was talking about earlier, where I worry about the premises of some of the information that we work off as a normal and want to make sure that the foundations of this information are accurate as well. But then there are certain things there is no way for us to prove other than collective examples that repeatedly match the same pattern over and over again. And that's where we get our evidence from.
Perfect. Yeah, this is.
It sure adds up, man. It sure adds up. There is no shortage of crazy, crazy pics.
Right. I think we all know how repetitive everything is. If it, the newer people, it takes a little bit of time, and that's what I look forward to on this website is how you're going to be able to click, ISAT, just click a name, of one of the planets, and you
That's
will right away see that it's the same over and over, and then there's no question. You don't have to like try to piece it together. It's already done, so it's going to be really nice. Yeah. And then this one, I'm going to ask Christopher what he thinks we have happening here. I'm going to get your opinion. Since you're a little bit newer, I'm just curious I'm not putting you on the spot at all. But
no,
just
that's
based
fine. So
on
I
the
think,
size and the
well,
angle.
it looks like the sun is at the top left, maybe.
I think it's
I
behind
can't really
us.
tell where the sun is. So let's just say that it's possibly Atu's moon, and the lead object are Atu's moon and Atu.
Ding, 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 ding. Bingo.
Yay! Wow, he did it. Good job. Look at that.
Cool.
Look at that.
I was worried
Yes.
it might be I saw the yellow moon, but you just
You're
gotta know
exactly
where
right.
the sun is, right?
Yeah.
You are correct, sir.
So
you
is
win
the sun
hard.
the grand prize, a cookie.
Right.
You see how subtle it can be sometimes, guys. Can
Wow,
you
it's
go back
beautiful.
to the original one, Rebecca?
Yeah.
Okay, for somebody who's a little bit more trained like us, that we've done this for so long, it's really clear to us that the curve is definitely right.
Yeah.
At the top left corner, you could see the curve. It all starts on the middle of the picture to the top left.
And the lead asteroid is in the upper left corner.
Yes, and you
Okay.
can even see the clouds kind of conform to the curve.
And dead center, just above the trailer, about 2.5 to 3 inches, you're looking at the red asteroid and little sister. And behind it to the far left middle is the spiral asteroid.
Wow.
Right. But also look at the depth, the guys, like clearly the curve and whatever's on the top left of this picture is closer than what you're seeing on the bottom horizon.
Yeah.
So depth perception is also very important, guys. Very, very important. And just to see
And
the slight tones, darker tones,
And in captures, always look at the dark areas first.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. I
And
just
then
sent
your
you,
eye will grab
Rebecca, I just sent you some planet
Really cool.
curves, Rebecca, that I
perfect.
want when
Okay.
you already get a chance. They're just pictures, so it shouldn't take you too long.
Pictures, sure.
Yeah.
And then here's, Atu's moon coming in from the top left, just like we're seeing here. It's the same,
Yep.
same as that. So,
Gee,
like I
how's
said, this
that
one
guy
was
do
awesome.
that?
I know. I don't
Mount them
know. It's magic.
crayons.
And look at the asteroids on the bottom, guys. All
Yeah.
that cloud bank that you're seeing around that curve, that's what you're seeing in the drawing. Everything that's drawn in underneath it, that's basically what you're seeing around the curve. That's how accurate Sam's drawings are. It's insane.
Right. It's like once you understand, it's not just once in a while or anything like that. It's
No,
just every
no.
time,
Hi, and
that's
welcome to my
every
insanity.
I understand. I really do. In a way, it's like it's hard to believe and it's hard to convince people.
Well, and all those
usually,
people over the years that have said, the cult and Sam's followers,
Yeah, I
and I am mass hypnosis and all.
You're our henchman, our
I don't feel
our
it.
handler.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's always a good one. Our handler.
Our overlord. I'm like, no.
That's so
You
much.
guys are watching too many bad conspiracy things. We're just friends here,
Forever will it dominate your destiny.
There was one other one, and I can't seem to get it to load for me. I'm not sure.
I
if I'm
also
gonna be
sent
able
you
to or
some,
not.
Rebecca.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was doing
Okay.
too before.
We're all
Okay.
downloading like crazy.
I think I've fallen into the Star Wars
Rebecca's
trend.
hands will fall off.
Yeah.
Ticky
I
tacky,
did
ticky
that.
tacky.
The other day, I went live on TikTok up the street. I went outside. I went up the street.
That
I
was
went
cool.
live.
That was
And,
so cool. I really
I
got
know
the bug.
Jillian was there with me, but guys, my arms were about to fall off. My shoulders were hurt so bad. I was out there for over 4 hours.
3 or 4 hours, you
Holding
crazy
my phone
lady.
up the whole time. Taylor came out about an
I
hour
was
into
there.
it. So we had
Mhm.
Truth Spreader, and he was, my apprentice, and he was out there learning with me. And then Jillian was in the chat, and I think
Figuring
other
out
people were
TikTok
too.
for the first time. I've
Some of the
never done
regulars
it on TikTok, and
TikTok.
it's so addictive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right. It is. I have a great group of people over there too, but I tell you what, my arms were hurting so bad that next day. Did we lose Rocket Man?
Well,
Maybe
sadly,
so.
at the rummage sale that
He's
we were
there.
having, I sold all my tripods. Otherwise, I'd mail you one. I had 3
Yeah,
I know, but
tripods.
helps so
So I'm
much.
spinning around the whole time. I'm like, look here, and then I spin around, and then I'm
Yeah, I'm still
the
here.
whole time. Yeah, I see you now. Just making sure. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I can't because Alan said the same thing. You just need a tripod, and I'm like, well,
Mhm.
but
You'd
I
stay
don't know.
stuck with
Maybe
just
4
one
hours
area.
is too long. That
A
could
tripod would be probably good for like a time lapse,
It would. It'd be
But
perfect.
Well, you can
if
move
you want to catch the
slowly.
entire sky, you're going to be constantly moving. So yeah,
Yes.
Well, that way, none of that. You get a
Um,
steadier, you get a steadier shot, and then you can talk, and you can, grab a drink without having problem. And if I had the technology, I would try to run a webcam off my house. Even we'll talk about that in the future, depending on my service.
Yes.
So,
We should aim for
but yeah,
that.
go to rummage sales and look around. A lot of people do sell tripods if they're, if they got a new one, and they'll just, sell their old one, and because they do get
Maybe.
bent a little bit,
Yeah.
and if they have a
Marketplace.
bend in them, they'll sell them. But anyway,
Hi, Michelle. I want to say hi to
hello,
Michelle.
Michelle.
And
Hey,
we
Robert.
have Lauren. Lauren is here. I think this might be her first time joining us, but I know
Hi,
she's with us on Facebook every day. So I'm happy you're here.
Yeah,
And I saw
I see her all the
Nina.
time on Facebook, but I don't think I've seen her on the show.
Yeah, I saw Nina in the comments. I know Nina is here, and Audrey was talking about how much she's studying. I saw that too. So
yeah,
Good.
I read a bunch of her comments this week. Again, everybody, go to YouTube, look up "Symbols of an Alien Sky" by David Talbot, Thunderbolts Project. The full documentary. I watched it again. It's like 151.
I like that revised one that you posted recently that you sent me on my PM.
Yeah, and I did
That was
that.
pretty. I went to sleep to that one. I put it on while I was going to sleep last night. And
I
it was-
did that one as a reminder of that's what we should be doing. We
Yeah.
should be standing in front of a podium and sharing this with mass audiences. And
I
This
think
is-
so too.
And we will
I-
eventually. We will
I'm not just
eventually.
saying
I
this.
truly know that.
I've been,
fully
and then
believe
I know
it.
Christopher also talked about that same idea. It must be bound to happen where we're all going to be up on stage, giving slideshows or something. I mean,
That would be
talking.
cool.
So
and Christopher, I'm still waiting for you to go downtown and stand like
Yeah,
stand in
man
front
on
of
the
the
street.
Tropicana, or stand in front of what's the one, the
Oh, I
castle?
want that
I
too.
stayed there so many times and I can't think of the name of that one.
that'd be so good.
The castle one or the pyramid. Yeah, go stand in front of
Oh,
the
yeah.
Luxor. Go
I
stand
mean,
in
you
front of
can
the
have your
Luxor and
own-
Luxor
ask
looks
people.
terrible right now because they got this big Doritos sign like spackled to the side of the pyramid. It just looks
Don't you
tacky.
mean Dinamente?
Yeah, it's just bad. It's just gotten
Yeah.
so crazy here.
Oh, hey,
They
what
even
about the
dimmed
new?
the,
the
they
new-
even dimmed the line.
What is it? The new? The
they've
new?
been gone, Jesus. David, wait, did you say David and the Lion?
No. They even dimmed the
Efrain and
line.
Roy, you mean?
They
Yeah.
dim the lights.
No.
Oh.
I thought you were talking about. You said the pyramid.
Yeah, the Luxor. So that's
Yeah. What I was saying is that they dimmed the light. It's not even as bright as it used to be.
Well, it's just there's so many more new buildings here. I grew up
That
here.
building has gone to crap. Like
Oh,
it
it's
has.
bad.
It's gone to crap. It really has. They can't even afford to keep that light that shoots up into
Yeah.
the sky running at full capacity. I think that they dimmed it like by half just to save money.
What you should do,
Wow.
Christopher, is print up, if you have a printer on your computer, print up that picture that Rebecca was showing of Nibiru proper.
Okay.
The one we were talking about with that
Yeah.
one. Print up a picture of that you can tape onto a piece of cardboard or tagboard or something, and walk
Yeah.
up to people, and I know you can do this. whether they connect with you or not, and I would
Yeah.
suggest you ask permission before you film people, or film
Right.
them from the neck down. Show them that picture and say, "Excuse me, I'm from the Citizen Science Project, and I was my name is so and so, and I was wondering, have you seen Nibiru this week?" And see what they say.
Oh,
And
Nibiru.
if you get 5 or 6 or 8 or 10 people, and then we can run that video on these
Gotta
shows,
be, out of all the
Mhm.
people that walk up and down, the
I
Las
think
Vegas
you'd be perfect
Strip,
at it.
Las Vegas Boulevard, somebody's bound to know something about it. Hopefully, they haven't gotten too much disinformation off the internet or whatnot. But yeah, I'm
and
just
then
waiting
your
for it
third
just to
question
get a little bit
would
warmer
say,
out.
have you ever heard of Samuel Hoffman?
Right.
And then and I'm not trying to brag on that, but that
No.
that is a keyword. So
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
that's
you are
because
the
I
one
am
who-
that doggone important. No, I'm only
I
joking.
feel like you being a household name is in the future. Really,
Well,
I feel like that.
I absolutely respect Graham Hancock and his work, and I love David Talbot, and of course I read Velikovsky many years ago, and I'm always looking up Zachariah Sitchin. But guess what,
Mhm.
you guys? I am, I have to go back to the base, guys. I have walked on the deck of ships that landed from alien races. I have been on a ship. I have walked next to them.
Crazy.
I have been on them. I have ran into I don't know how many grays in my lifetime. I have met 3 separate races, and do not discount me, because you are not going to find me anywhere else out there. And I'm going to brag a little bit here, but this
Good.
shit doesn't grow on trees, people.
No.
And you damn well better appreciate me while I'm still here. And rant.
And you better learn. You
Right.
better learn
Right.
while you can, guys.
And everybody here can attest to my accuracy ratio. I have been doing this for 14 years. I'm not talking out my ass. I am highly accurate. And not only that, we talked about prior to the show, remote viewing is a very strong key part of this, and you can go look this up. And I am one of the secret, silent, non-famous former remote viewers recruited by the U.S. government, slapped with a 30-year non-disclosure agreement, which ended in 2010. And I have come out of the woodwork. I'm up here in Montana in my little Skywatcher cave on the side of my mountain, and I'm trying to communicate with you people. And if you don't listen to me, you're a fool.
Right.
Plain and simple.
Feel bad for people if they,
Well, I'm not doing this for any other reason except the fact that I am so GD concerned for everybody. This is why I was chosen, is because I give a shit. I care about every one of you guys that are out there today listening to this, and everyone who will be out there listening to this. This is it, guys. This is a serious, drastic change. We are stepping into the 21st century. This is the opening of the information that everyone has looked for. This is the answer. Is there life out there? Holy shit, there's life right next to us. And this is cyclic. It comes back time after time after time.
People deserve to know the truth, guys, and this is it.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
look
can't
at this
stress that enough.
picture. Look at this picture. This is the kind of shit you guys are missing. This is happening every day. Look at this. This is awesome. It's a great show, and it's an
Thank you.
important
Have fun.
show. And it is vital that everybody get on board with this, guys. Everybody
Rebecca,
needs
would you
to
tell
get on
everybody
board.
about? Would you tell everybody about Afan, the man that brought us this picture?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I just know he lives in the Maldives.
And he's a
and
star. The man is a star.
yeah, I mean, he's
That's a great one.
he reminds me of Christopher in a way. I mean, he started the
He
group.
does. He
and
really does.
He was excited right away. And
Yeah, from the very
Immediately.
beginning, his enthusiasm was
yes.
so-
And within I don't know how long, I can't remember, but not long, 3 months maybe, I asked him to be a moderator. And this has been a couple of years ago when the group was smaller still. And I mean, he was hesitant because he's like, doesn't know everything at that time, but still he went ahead and said yes, and I appreciate that. And yeah, I love his work. I mean, and since then he has grown dramatically. I mean, he really has taken this to a new art. Really,
and I would very much personally like to thank Afan for all of the exemplary material that he sends in regularly. He doesn't send in junk. That man sends in the best of the best of the best. And I really thank you, sir. I love you dearly.
Yes.
You have been so helpful to me. You guide me. You lead me into larger spectrums of knowing. And you've been nothing but a wonderful, wonderful friend. Thank you.
And he's certain, I second that. And he's certainly seeing it, for sure seeing it. Because
I'm going to create
look how beautiful that picture is.
Mhm.
Oh, and by the way, if I look at him with remote viewing, the man is a little bit of a shit giver, but he's actually not done that to us because he's so caught up in the wonders that he is doing that he's bypassed that. And yes, sir, I can see you.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I have to tease a little bit with the far-seeing skills do work. It's not like I look deeply on everyone, but it has a tendency to sort of tap me on the shoulder and talk to me rather than me intentionally looking. Because I don't attack people with far-seeing or remote viewing or whatever you want to call it. But and most of everyone who knows me well can attest that this does work for Sam because Sam knows stuff that Sam shouldn't know. And this is where I chuckle about this because I'm actually enjoying a huge part of this. And there are negatives to it. And I have a little difficulty occasionally washing a few of you people out there out of my head, and you affect me for days. And this is why earlier I said, welcome to my insanity. Woo. Yeehaw!
Yeah.
Well, hi up here. Aloha from tropical Montana.
Hey, hey, Rebecca, this is Sam. Rocket Man. I'm sorry.
Sam, is that you, Sam?
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna have to.
I know Sam and Sam.
I'm gonna have to drop from. StreamYard, so I can test my live stream. I think I figured out how to do it. So I figured out how to live stream.
Go
with StreamYard.
Quick learner.
So, but I can't. I got to use my camera.
You gotta get out of there. That's fine.
You are excited.
But I'll come back later. So
I was gonna say we're gonna be here a while. So if you want to drop back in, just come on in. Yeah.
I love the jacket, by the way.
For everything you're doing.
Thanks. Yeah, this is gotta forget. I forget what the name of this this company is that makes this Badlands.
All right, thank you for the commercial. Yeah, and promotion. And by the way, you are so Colorado.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
All right, see you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Rocket Man. Okay.
I did warn you guys I am in a nutty mood today.
That's okay, Sam. We all have our days.
Oh yeah.
And let me see if I've missed any newcomers. I see Robert is here. Robert has sent me some pictures.
Jerry,
Robert.
Hi, Jerry.
Robert.
Working on that.
Jerry.
And they're always great to see, like extra special. And
Robert
Jerry,
has some very, very good pictures.
Oh, yeah.
He's an artist himself.
Definitely.
you guys, Jerry and I visited yesterday.
Not in Canada. Just not in Canada.
No. But Jerry and I visited yesterday for 6 hours.
Oh wow.
What'd you talk
6
about?
hours. Taylor.
What did you talk about?
I know. We'll have to visit. He just got so much to talk about. I mean, he really knows a lot. It was mostly him talking, and in the meantime, I made a couple of videos. I cooked lunch. I washed dishes. I fed cats. And managed to have a conversation the whole time. But it was really good. I mean, I don't want to go into all of it, but he's got a lot of interesting ideas on things and what he thinks is really happening, and so I'm fascinated, really. So
what is really happening?
Well, I don't know. It's just we're just speculating a lot of it. Mostly,
I do. Oh, God, that video I talked to you earlier about Rebecca. Also,
Yes.
it confirms so
Yeah.
many of the things that I've talked about. And this is, I'm not going to promote that video for other people, but unfortunately,
Okay.
you can later if you want to, but personally, I'm not going to promote that video.
Okay.
Um,
Get it.
it was factual, but toward the end, they kind of, went into the no world of misinformation. But anyway, that's later on at the end of the video. The first few segments of the video was unbelievably accurate, and I was laughing because they're scratching the surface of the soapbox that we're standing on already, and they were there's many different information sources in this video that Rebecca and I was talking about earlier, but knowing that there's so much human information, and I hate to go there with that, but I have to tag it that way. Knowing that there's so much human information and they all have little tidbits of the truth, and yet they're lost because they haven't cross-referenced the binary solar system. And that's the same thing with the tablets of Thoth, or the green tablets, or the Colburn Bible, or even our Bible. And even our Bible talks about the two stars and everything. And then, of course, I posted the video for everybody this week where it talks about Luke 21, verses 20 through 25. For you religious folks out there that want to go look that up, this is what is occurring. And people have to cross-reference the other information that we are a binary two-star, bi meaning two, binary solar system. Two sets of planets, two stars, existing around a centralized electron cluster that we refer to as Imaru. It's a big orange blob gas giant that is so unbelievably big. I mean, it is so big. It's way bigger than even the two stars. So, I mean, that's massive. And then, of course, we know that gas giants eventually turn into stars. Of course, modern science doesn't know that. I do. Or I'm hoping they do by now.
You can always hope.
Well, I view everything through atomic chemistry and astroatomic chemistry, electric universe. And see, the people with the electric universe, they don't cross-reference that electric connection to atomic compounding structure. Everything is linked through electricity into chemistry. It's all part of each other. It's not separate. And then I also mailed a lot of folks the Carl Sagan video, Our Tiny Little Earth, this week. I hope some of you guys got a copy of that.
I love that one too. That was a
And you
good
see
one.
this little light chap.
I watched it.
Carl Sagan's talking about tiny little Earth, and they show it in this light shaft where it's visible in space from, I think it was the Explorer or something like that, leaving our universe, our solar system, one of our Voyager. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Voyager. One of the Voyager turned Voyager back to look at Earth from the distance as it's exiting our solar system. And it's tiny little, and in that shaft of light is the thread connection. That is our atomic structuring, and that's why there's that shaft of light that's holding.
Wow.
Because the electrical connection, the light connection, the connection of the harmonic of our compounding, because our solar system, our binary solar system as a whole, puts out a harmonic essence. It's a hum, and sound equals light equals matter, and that's all connected, and that's a basic physics term. And once you cross-reference atomic compounding and chemistry to astrophysics or astrochemistry or astrocompounding, you'll get a larger sense of what all of these galaxies out before us that we're now seeing on new camera technology that we've never had before is all about. It's all connected. All of those galaxies, all of the planets, all of the stars, all of these solar systems are all connected. We are a smaller part of a larger whole in larger dimensions and smaller dimensions. And yes, that's a vast concept. But
Like, what do you think? How do you like the end game? I mean, how does this? What do you think?
I refer to it as shirt sleeve syndrome. We are the larger. We are the smaller part of a larger whole. We're the chemistry, the structuring, like the tabletop in a guy's living room, and that's why they call it shirt sleeve, because we're a particle in the sleeve of a shirt of a giant. That's why it's called that.
Okay.
And
Say that again.
Yeah.
we are an atomic structure in the sleeve of a giant.
In the sleeve of a giant.
That's why they call it shirt sleeve syndrome.
Oh, interesting. Hmm.
They're the dimensions go from smaller to larger. They aren't just linked through connective, like, stepping into the next room. They're linked in size.
Yeah, it's like babushka dolls.
Right. We are the atomic structure of a larger dimension. And then that dimension is the smaller structure of a larger dimension than that. Just like Ant-Man, the movie in the Marvel
gotta
series,
see
Ant-Man.
Ant-Man, I need to see that too. Better look for that one on Netflix.
And that's astrophysics and theoretical physics.
We've all been seeing it's like a halo above the sun. Is that Imaru in the back there? And it's got like fingers coming off it.
Generically, we're not seeing a lot of Imaru, but most of what we're seeing now, if it's an orange blob on the inside of the halo, then it's Imaru. If it's a white or a light or sky-colored illumination inside between the suns and then the halo, depending on the color, then it is a cutoff flare in space. If the halo comes below the horizon line in front of the photographer, then it is a sundog. Okay. What we're seeing is cutoffs again. Now, Teru is playing in. Nibiru is playing in. Necessity is doing a cutoff. Atu's moon on the left is doing a cutoff, and Atu, the side of Atu and Uri are cutting it off. And then, of course, there's been the cutoff that we've been watching for 3 weeks, where Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon have been coming in and actually cutting off the entire light as well as the pre-earlier.
Yeah, it felt like that the whole week here. You just could feel something going across.
Right, and it's cutting across. Now, that's the bottom of Atu. That's what we call Snailfoot. But it's also the red asteroid, the little sister, and the spiral asteroid at the far left. And then in the middle, above that, is the lead asteroid. And then the orangey shows you the light blue above to the top there. And that's Atu and Atu's moon.
Wow.
It's really cool.
And we have Uri in the left-hand side. And those are
Looks like something off a Hoover. Oh.
And if you look to the bottom left corner by the horizon line with the 3 little pine trees just above the road, that is the 10 asteroid salamander asteroid group in front of Uri.
Wow.
Ta-da! Always the same.
All
They're
right.
just stretched out in a crazy way over us.
And they move.
Yeah.
They keep
You don't
moving.
stay there all the time. It's like you can feel things moving. Usually about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, if it's a really good day, you can get such incredible pictures.
And this is
Here's
where
the
my
thing,
elation today comes
Taylor.
from, because it all fits over and over again. And there it is, and there it is. And, and no matter how I argue with myself or argue with the peanut gallery out there who think they're, trying to do something meaningful to, I don't know what, maybe they like throwing cake against the wall. I don't know. But, anyway, I'm in such a level of elation because I know everything we're doing is completely accurate, and it just keeps happening, and it happens, and it happens. It's like, yay! And yet I'm sitting here trying to, beat my head against the wall, trying to tell everybody.
Why? Look at this. The sky has been like this,
This is
like
from
dirty,
Taylor.
purpley, gray.
Like this was the day we spent afternoon on TikTok, for hours. And anyway, afterwards, this is, how the day was ending. The sunset was ending, and
There's Rebecca's sunroof.
I know. I cut.
You
part
need
of
one
it.
of them Chinese things to stick out the sunroof.
no.
Yeah.
Asteroids.
I know, but yeah, he was.
That's
he was
Uri.
utilizing the sunroof.
Wow.
That's the side of Uri right there.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Atu and Atu's moon
Very
are farther
cool.
over to the left.
It's lagging.
Which is amazing because, all of this rotation
Oh,
of the whole
look at that.
planetary group has changed so much. Yeah, that's the side face salamander asteroid group on the side of Uri right there. And this, of course, is the asteroids coming in from underneath Atu's moon, which is over to the left,
Yeah.
out of
It
shot.
always looks so busy.
I
Well,
want
it
to know
is.
what
There's
Taylor
so much.
thought. I want to know
There's so
what
much
Taylor
going on
thought.
over our heads right now that everywhere you look, they're there. We're in the middle of them, and what's really cool is how it's rotating differently, and we're going to embark into a point where when they rotate past us into our southwestern skies to western skies to northern skies, as the day progresses in the future, we're going to start seeing more illuminated faces of them. When they get to that point where they start getting far enough away that we're not only just looking at blue bodies and clouds, we'll start to see them like we saw them in the earlier years as they exit. So the science is only going to get better.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe I'll see that same mustard colored one with the bands on it, like I did before. I couldn't believe seeing that one. It was so cool. That's how I knew it's real. From the second I seen it, I knew. I just knew.
If I gotta add to Rebecca, you asking Taylor what he thought. I love that we have somebody like that. We have Taylor on here because he's like our neutral, like our neutral member that's still kind of, on the fence and learning. And we kind of need that in the group. I think every group should have that one person that's still kind of
reminds you of what it's like. Yeah.
So as we develop this this show, and as Taylor starts seeing, maybe he will agree, maybe he won't. But it's interesting to see how that's going to play out.
I think you'll have some of your members come from being skeptics and then coming to see it for what it is. So,
and being skeptical is a good thing. Being skeptical is an absolutely good thing.
I'm sitting here taking all this.
I think it's what brought us all here to begin with. Because we questioned things and we didn't just accept what was told to us, so we had to go out and look for our own answers. So
yeah, remember that first week when you phoned me and you went, "What the fuck is that? What is that? And why are you seeing it down there and I'm seeing it up here?" I thought, I don't know what it is. Let's ask that dude called Sam. We've only been here a week.
Yeah, that dude. Yeah. Oh, and I spent the first 3 years just trying to build up even a small base of people that would even listen to me, because of course it was completely not on the books at all, and Planet X was just one planet and it's red and all of this other stuff that goes along with it, and everybody was calling it the Destroyer and Nemesis and 18 other names.
You probably felt like you were banging your head on the wall, man.
Oh yeah, and I still to this day do.
Just want to sob.
Yeah, well, and Audrey is talking about. You can click on that, Rebecca, if you would, please. Audrey is talking about. Gosh, the more I hear, I wish I was a scientist. Well, guess what? You are a scientist.
I thought the same thing when I saw that comment a while ago. I was like, you are. The fact that you're here observing and questioning things, that is what science is.
Yep.
It doesn't mean you have to have a degree. It doesn't mean any of that. In fact, if you ask me, a degree isn't even.
It's inhibiting in a strange way. It's inhibiting.
Yes.
Because they're only allowed to talk about what they were taught, not what they see.
Or whatever.
Jillian, you were on TikTok when someone asked me that. Remember, I had somebody in the comments ask me, "Are you a scientist?"
Yeah.
And I didn't want to sound hesitant or anything. I was like, yes, I am a scientist, and I just went off on this spiel about how many years I've been doing this and that. And
then we had to sound even more posh and know about galaxies and stuff like that.
Right. But
and this, that makes it incumbent on you to go out and learn other things as well.
It gave me courage to actually tell somebody this week. I suddenly felt way more comfortable just after being with you on TikTok. Suddenly I wanted to go tell people around here, and I actually told about 3 different people, and they were all like, "What, really? Is that what it is? You mean it's not global warming?" I said, "No, man, all the planets tipped, and all the planets have got basically global warming all over them, and it's because of another sun. If you think about it, you'll probably go back and start thinking about it in your own mind now."
As of 2011, when the second star rose up from underneath us, and it was viewed and filmed from Neumeyer Station and many other Antarctic live cams, we started watching this. We saw them pop into view. We watched the star come up. We've got pictures documented going back to 2011 and 12 where there were two visible suns in the sky. We know and documented that the sun was rising from that period of time. What everybody perceived was the sun started rising in the northeast. We also documented and witnessed the arc and the pathway of the daily sun pass from as it goes through our sky through the afternoon, come to evening and sunsets and summer and winter solstice angles. We all document. Hello, Kitty. We all documented that this was changed, and this is part of that startup stuff that we need to go all the way back to the beginning of what we started seeing and documenting. This is why we know we have two stars. This is, of course, we also know it's a binary solar system. So the cross reference fits. The planets are not here without their stars. There is no one planet X out there rotating in the darkness by itself that people live on, because you cannot live without a star.
Oh.
And that the second star is larger than ours. Sol is the small dwarf yellow. The other the Nibiru star is a standard red, from what we understand. We could be inaccurate. I don't have a textbook coming from Nibiru that I can read it out to you, so I can't prove it to you. But we're generically pretty certain. We've done all the homework for 14 years for you, so there's so much information, and just everybody out there, just try to grab what you can. Take notes. That's what Christopher does when he has a question. He
Gotta
writes
have it.
it down, and then he can revert to it later. And then this is how we all did it. And I've got notebook after notebook after notebook, and we've been doing it for a long time, guys.
Yeah, notebooks.
Notebooks. Oh,
Yep,
There
yep.
you go.
Plus a cat with its eyeballs staring at you.
I thought it was.
Kitty.
I'm on the king.
Eyeball. You're going to sleep at least. Oh, my words.
hi, Andrea.
Hi, Andrea.
Oh,
Hello, hello.
Andrea. Haven't seen Andrea for a couple of times.
Hey, Sam. So I was going to ask you earlier, what did you think of Graham Hancock? I've been watching a lot of his work for the past few months, and I feel the guy. I honestly feel like I can really relate to what he has done. He has.
Oh yeah, he's done a lot of
Okay,
homework. He has
so
cross-referenced stuff, and he's had plenty of time to do it. And he's paid to do it.
So I think he has learned to see the world from a bigger perspective, and I think that's what I love about him, is because he's done what we did, what we have done, to be able to look at this place as bigger and more planet wise than just our little peripheral vision. And
in all of his works, he's talking about, he believes that a comet or a great flood has drastically, or numerous therein, has drastically changed all of these time periods and the civilization endings.
Yeah.
He's trying to account for, but he does not take into account Nibiru and the passing of Nibiru.
I agree. He's not
I wonder why they don't think that a planet needs a sun. Because
he hasn't made that connection, but I feel that he's doing what we're doing, but he's doing it down here on the ground.
Well,
we're doing the sky stuff, but I think that his work is a lot down here, but he hasn't made the connection that.
But you know how you sent us all that David Talbot stuff, Sam, and in it there's got all of the different archaeological sites all across the world, all with these circular things with spokes coming out, and every culture seems to have must have seen two stars and things like.
Right, and that's why they took the time to write all of this crap down. And they were, that one picture I always use of the guy, the early, I'm not going to call him King David, because some people have argued that that's not King David, but most people assume it's King David.
Yeah,
he's pointing his finger at the sky, and in the upper left hand, you're seeing all of these planets in these different shapes, including the cube at the top center, and then the object cluster group is the second icon up in that same picture. Rebecca, do you have a copy of that? I can send you one in a heartbeat.
We've all got that picture burnt into our brains. Yeah.
Rebecca's on mute.
Oh.
Still on mute, I think. I can't hear you.
Can't hear you, Rebecca. Can't
I,
hear
I,
you.
I will send you on Facebook that picture. And I don't know why you're on mute, but
She
I
might
hope
be
I
talking.
can-
Yeah, I didn't. I did have an interruption of internet, so
Oh.
that was all
okay.
strange.
Uh,
Jerry
all
says,
right,
"Why don't we contact Graham Hancock?"
Well, I wish we could.
will.
I'd talk
I
to him
will.
for a few weeks.
I'll message him.
Oh, yeah, but the
I'll
thing with
see
it
what he
is,
says. Hey, Graham.
I doubt if half these people see the problem is nobody answers me. I've tried to
Yeah.
to
Okay.
communicate to
That's
a lot
because
of
they
people.
probably never get your get it to them. I mean, Sam, I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
nut job.
I think we all can agree that you're probably the one that's most being, that for sure is
Posted.
probably being watched.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I don't want to, I don't want
Yeah,
to make you. I
perhaps.
don't want to make you. I don't want to make you run to the window and see what's going
Well,
on. But
I did
you know what
my
I
time.
mean. You know what I
did.
mean is, for all you know, a lot of the stuff you send out never gets to people. I
Yeah,
know that
they
my
usually
feed. I always get everything late from you. I always get your feed comes into mine
3 days later.
16 hours minimum late. Minimum.
Wow.
yeah.
And I interact with all of your posts, so I should be getting it at the top of my
Well, it's
of
I
my
have
news
seen that.
feed, but it rarely comes in that way.
I saw
Days
that all
later-
last week. All last week,
Days
my comments
later,
were being
or
removed.
16 hours minimum. I'll get everybody else's fine. Rebecca's sometimes hers are
Well,
late,
perhaps-
but for the most part, your stuff always comes in late on my end. Always.
Perhaps they're vetting my comments.
I have to, yeah. I have to go in and actively search what you post to be able to see
Wow.
it.
Yeah, I also have to go and
timely
look.
manner.
Yeah, I went through Montana Skywatcher 1 today, and it's absolutely dead quiet in there.
On Montana Skywatcher 1 or 2.
1. Two,
Oh.
two. I mean, 2 is way down.
Yeah.
I mean, 11 people got a copy of this, and 29, and it used to be hundreds, if not
Wow.
thousands. And so I
It should be.
Well, you guys, I have to interrupt for a second. I have to take my wife over to her dad's house, but I'll be back in like 30, 40 minutes.
dude,
Okay,
go.
Chris.
Okay, I'll be
Forward
right
to your
back.
return.
We'll be here. All right.
All right, guys.
Bye. Uh-huh.
See you later.
So here's that picture Sam just sent
Yeah,
me.
ignore the guy's necklace, ignore the wristwatch, ignore the knives and the stuff in his belt line. Look what he's pointing to with his fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think this guy is pointing? He's not standing for a cameo shot, to talk about his kingship and his rule. He's pointing in the sky to tell you that this shit is coming.
Pay attention to the sky, like our ancestors told us to.
The top icon right by his eye, his forehead, is the cube.
And look at
Next one.
look at the angle of the one above the sun that he's pointing at. That
Yeah,
looks like the asteroid angle to me.
That's
But
the object cluster group.
yeah, that looks like that same angle. That
Now, I've
tip
got
angle
that
that we.
exact picture going back from 2011, 12. And if you'd like a copy of that, Rebecca, I can send that to you now as well.
Yeah.
Just have to remember where the
can
heck
do
it
that.
is. It's in the top early day file, which takes me longer to find because there's no actual alphabetic listing. It's all by numbers. Because I wasn't smart enough to do that back then. Now I have everything. I've gone through the alphabet. I'm on my third run of the alphabet, and I'm still trying to keep it all in my head. But it works. Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
I was going to say, I'm familiar with Billy Carson talking about a twin solar system, too.
So go. I
Jared.
just sent it to you. It says sent. You haven't gotten it yet, but
Okay.
and then I
I
want you
got
to
it.
pop that one up, and then we'll talk about what he's pointing at.
Maybe we could. I'll message Billy too. I'll message Billy and Graham. Why not?
Why?
Yeah, invite them onto our platform.
I know.
Oh, speaking of
I-
inviting,
I talked to Mr. MBB33 the other day he was on live on TikTok
no kidding.
just as I was getting ready to get started, and it
And?
was a small crowd, and I asked him on the show, and he was like hum and hawing kind of about it. You could, but he told me to email him, so I will. And then he got off right after that.
He's
So
probably got to go and ask his bosses if he should
he's
speak
like,
to us.
he was just like, well, he said, oh, look at that, my phone's about to die, and I'm like, well, okay, but I'll email him and we'll see. But that's what Mr. Beebe had to say. Yeah, he's a CEO of Forbidden Knowledge.
Billy
Who
Carson.
is Billy? Who is Jerry? Who are you talking about?
I'll look up one.
Oh, wait, I got your picture, Sam.
Yep.
Yes, I'll get that added.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You okay? Now see the depiction on this picture while we still have it up. The second icon to the left is the lion in the double ring, and that is the symbol for Imaru.
Mhm.
Okay. The third depiction, the third icon to the left, is like the gas giants, and it is showing you that the object cluster group is below the gas giants, and he's actually pointing to the second star in showing you that it's a celestial pattern. But the other four icons are bolder and stand out more than the one he's pointing to. That's why there is actually the standard, which is where his finger is, and then the four icons are what's coming.
Mm.
Mm.
And that thing with the lion on is what?
And you
Nibiru.
can see the circle that he's pointing to is way shorter than the other four depictions to the right of it. And that's showing you a different intonation. The object cluster
you
group,
know-
the gas giants, Imaru, and a celestial body ship, which
Okay,
is
that's what I was
the
gonna ask.
three lines.
Uh-huh.
And what do we see in front of the Texas cube or the long box cube?
Lines.
Three lines.
Uh-huh.
And
Wow.
it matches.
Okay, wow.
That's right.
Yeah.
So show that picture.
I got it. Yeah, okay.
See the
And-
wavy little thing in the bottom there on the middle left, showing you the little. It's the object cluster group, and here's one of the earliest pictures of the object cluster
Okay.
group. Once it became
Bear with me.
large enough that we could actually see it, because prior to that, most of the time all we saw was this really cool crossing light blue light, and we have that picture as well going back many years. This is one of the earliest object cluster group pictures I have.
Okay, it's loading. It's processing. And
Processing.
Jerry said he was talking about Billy Carson,
Right.
as far as forbidden knowledge. Okay. And there it is. That was how long ago, Sam?
Oh God, this was because of where it was in the stack. Oh, 214, 213.
Okay.
I'm
A
that
long
is a
time
guess.
ago.
I'm not abs. It could be 215. The early days do sort of blend together and on some of the dates. But that is actually the object cluster group. In it is the lead asteroid, the blue asteroid, the green asteroid, the red asteroid, and the spiral asteroid. And if you look behind it is, of course, Uri. But
Right.
If you didn't know it, you wouldn't know it.
Right. Are you saying like the whole everything?
Yeah, the whole
behind
everything.
Everything
Yeah.
is Uri.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say 214, 215, because Uri started coming forward at us
Yeah.
for the after that 215, 14 and 15. And then that's when we started noticing all the crap illuminate underneath Uri once it bends into the light. But we also know that the lead asteroid, the red asteroid, the green asteroid, the blue asteroid, the spiral asteroid also self-illuminate because they are directly between the bodies, and we've seen numerous catastrophic discharging and self-illumination going on of the object cluster group, which is why we saw them for all of those years, and why we were able to document that it was the lead asteroid, it was the blue asteroid, it was the green asteroid, it was the red asteroid, and the little sister and the big sister and then spiral asteroid and all of that, because and don't forget the big three. We don't talk about those guys a lot lately. This big three cluster of asteroids, and they're all similar in size, but their pattern approach pattern changes from time to time. But anyway, we haven't talked about them lately because they've unfortunately been behind. Most of the time, been behind Atu and Yuri because we're turning and it's all weird and things are changing. It's really cool. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Trying to get your drawing, your asteroid drawing.
And
well,
I didn't do a lot of drawings when you were small.
Mentioned Dave Dobbs again, how he talked about you, Sam. That's another person that's.
I hope somebody sends me a copy of that so I can see it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that.
And Sabrina, hi Sabrina, she's here with us now.
I would love to know in what context. Like, was it good or was it bad or what's?
Well, everybody said it was good, but I want to know the rest of, the meaty part of the story.
Yeah.
Or at least share what the link or something to the video, because I know he probably has a bunch of them, but.
Probably his latest one, eh?
You're talking about.
I don't get a copy of his material readily. I don't.
I followed him briefly. Probably in the very beginning, and I kind of just left it at that. I really never. There was a few interesting things, but really didn't. I think a lot of the things that a lot of rabbit holes that I went down, and a lot of them that most people go down as more questions than answers, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had a lot of his folks try to talk to me about Dave and the Dave Dobbs object and all of that, and unfortunately, I was trying to tell everybody that there's a whole lot more than just one per se object, and so there was a disconnect going from a lot of people. But anyway, that's the background.
Experimental sesh.
Go ahead.
No, it's okay.
No. I was just going to say there's a lot of people that are focused on the asteroids, thinking that they're planets. That's.
Well, and that's because people are failing to see big. Again.
So, in other words, what Experimental is saying here is that Dave has now jumped onto the journey of my model, my orbit model, and all of that. Cool, excellent.
Wow,
excellent,
interesting.
Wow.
Okay.
Maybe
it's because of the pictures we've shown. I mean, maybe it's because of the show and all the pictures we share.
We may have converted somebody to the truth. That's great. That's awesome.
Let's all of us together clap. Let's give a big applause to Dave Dobbs.
Yes.
We're coming to that side.
Welcome to the Citizen Science Project. I hope you're listening. Yeah, and the same thing with Graham Hancock or Mr. BB 333. We'd love to talk to you guys and have you on board and entertain your comments. And we'll work with anybody. Because we know where we're coming from, and it's all documented, and we're not guessing, and we're not running our program. And I'm not trying to down anybody for it, but we're not running our program off of one photograph. We're running our program off of 45 years worth of knowledge. And this is not something that grows on trees. It's not just a pear you can reach up and pick. Like I was saying earlier, the show is only going to get better from here. Looking at this photo in front of us here, how many of you guys are looking at the dark blue area first? In this case, I'm going to tell you to look to the left side and realize that that's the side of Yuri.
Yeah.
And you look this time, look at the light part of the picture first. And then all of a sudden you'll see Yuri standing there and the rest of the normal sky on the right side. And that's the only time I'll tell you to do the opposite.
I was going to say, when you said things are going to get better, it really is because
we're going to see the planets better as they get smaller. They're going to get smaller again, and then we get to watch them go away from us.
Oh, you're talking about
in the light. In the light. This time we get to see their faces as they go away from us.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's even better.
We were staring at the dark sides of them for this last 8 years, 10 years, and the only time we ever really saw the illumination of the planets, like the example of what we're looking at here, is a side illumination. And it's because those planets are so large, and this is, a different time of day, and this is Yuri beyond Earth. That's why we're seeing the illuminated facial, Because if you look where the light is coming from off to the right, and Uri is beyond us in this case in the northeast sky, and we're seeing the illuminated face and the stripes of Uri. And when they go away, we're going to be able to watch them. And this is the final act of the opera. But what a show!
Right. Do you have like a time frame? Like in the next couple of years, do you think that the view will be?
We're seeing them now, but
now already,
they're so large that it's really hard as hell to figure out what you're staring at. So even next year, even 6 months from now, God knows what. I mean, we don't even know what the 180-day cycle this year of 2024, year of the dragon. This is kind of where I mentioned it earlier. If this is a reoccurring dragon cycle, we are going to see unbelievable behavior from the self-illuminating object cluster groups. We're going to see the frickin' dragon, which is the asteroids, which is Wormwood, which is OCG, object cluster groups. All of that thing that's underneath that asteroid field underneath Uri that we're staring at here is going to be more predominant, more visible, and more over the top of us this year. And who's to say what it's going to do? It could be devastatingly disastrous, or it could be just unbelievably cool to watch, depending on proximity. Now, over time, the difference between the closeness, the proximity straight directly below or above Earth, below the planets, over time will actually start receding, and I think will become safer over time when it comes to the object cluster group discharging and close planetary paths discharging. But however, I think at the same token, we're going to see planetary magnetosphere issues, tip roll, earthquake, volcano, weather activity that is going to increase as they go back to that same distance pattern that we saw them come into, which we saw a very more onset of the occurrences, whether gravitational, I hate to use the word gravitational, but geomagnetic Earth occurrences, volcanic earthquakes, etc. Speaking of which, California in Malibu had a pretty big one yesterday, an whole string cluster going on. I looked at all the earthquakes today, etc. So not to go veering off topic, but
and Iceland got a crack again, and the stuff coming out again.
It burped up for 24 hours, and then it subsided again, and it put out some really low liquidy. It put out a great volume of magma this time, and I did watch it. I spent the whole night watching it. I love it at nighttime because you get to watch the spewage, and it's very mesmerizing. And I love watching volcanoes burp up lava. I just do. And then it subsided. It wiped out their pipe, so we got no steam going to the nearby towns. And they're trying to they bypassed it, and of course last night that blew as well. So they're going to have to fix that again. This is from Robert, I believe.
These next series of pictures are from Robert, and he's in New Zealand. And I hope I got all of them. I had trouble getting them all.
That yellow area you're looking at on the left-hand side is not the sun.
Yeah.
Sun is in the center of the picture. It is at sunset. That illuminated area that you're looking at on the left-hand side on the flat railing is the Salamander asteroid group / Tan asteroid illuminating just underneath Uri.
Okay.
And all of that is Uri onset pattern in the clouds.
Like that.
Yep.
That's the drawing. And so the whole left side.
And above that, you can see there's a little straight tower way out in the distance there off the hand railing on the left-hand side on the ground. And that is probably the red asteroid in illumination.
Yeah, because it almost looks like 3 different areas.
Yeah, there's 3 different major light sources here. And actually, there's another circular light source as well. And I would bet money that's the blue asteroid above the sun. Anyway, I'm going to the little scientist room. I'm leaving my chair without even saying so I figure I better go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Tell the teacher now. Tell the teacher.
Right, he had to give him a whole pass. Yeah.
We all got to put our hand up to go. Please, miss.
I'll let you know if you can go. So
Yeah,
sneak
I'll
away.
have to go in a minute and let poor Theo in because he's probably been out for about half an hour and I forgot him.
yes, I know. I have to check on my cats eventually.
I'm gonna have to call it short here soon, guys. I gotta go to work.
Yeah,
Typically
Saturday,
I don't do
I know.
Saturdays, but after this morning, I was like, well,
I
might as well
know.
go on for a little while. And I'll probably be popping in on Saturdays more often too, just for a
Perfect.
couple of hours. So
Yeah, Jesus. I mean, you're gonna have the ability to literally co-host, and that.
Mhm.
Let me take this down a second. Like, we're each gonna have the ability to show things. You know what I'm saying? From your computer,
I'm
you'll
really
be
looking
able-
forward to that because there's a lot
So
of
if I need
times
to
that
step
And me
away-
too.
it's a lot
Me
it's a lot
too.
harder when we gotta send you something, then you gotta upload it and then put it on. And then
Right.
this thing has been so laggy. It has been so laggy.
It'll be so cool to have our
I've
own
noticed that
area
it's
to
fun.
put our own stuff in and then talk about
Right.
it and
Yeah,
write
totally.
articles about
Yes,
it and
yes,
start
exactly.
to develop like a new scientific terminology and
Yes.
and we are doing it. It's like
Yes,
There's-
I
it's just
know.
so exciting.
Yes, exactly. Then there's
You
so
told
much
me to
fun
get
I
excited
feel-
about it, Jesus, and here I am suddenly.
yeah,
Today at work, I couldn't even think about. That's bad. I shouldn't say that in public because I was. I thought it's
But there's-
Saturday. I need to save some energy. But look how busy we were at work today. It was so difficult trying to get that machine to go on. And all my dishes are there, and I'm like, oh my God, I'll never go home in time. So I had to phone the supervisor guy, and he's like the other guy who was a KP2, and he says, well, shit, we just have to throw hot water into the thing and then press the button and then throw more hot water in and press the button. And I just kept doing it. And I was like, and press the button. And just the thing kept saying Phil. So I've gone and started calling the washers Phil. So I can't get it out of my head that
Yeah.
the dishwashers are now called Phil. So I just called them all Phil. I said, listen, man, Phil's not working. He's like, what? Phil, he's not working. I mean, I'm sorry, the washer. He's like, geez, I thought you were talking about a person. I said, I can't help it.
That's funny.
Phil. The washer's called Phil. Oh my God.
That's
Probably
funny.
clogged.
Yeah, it's going to be very cool
So-
to be able to kind of interact myself without having to kind of just send my stuff at last minute since I
Yes.
usually
Yeah, I told my
Yes.
taxi
Then
driver
you
all
do-
about the binaries and to look for Montana Skywatcher. And then I thought, oh my God, I just did that. I just
Well,
told somebody.
You need to bypass
Good.
the Facebook location, and you just got to go Citizen Science Project. And now, granted, I did look that up on Google, and we are stepping on a very large column, and we might want to rethink the name because there is so many citizen science projects affiliated with
They're
the
all-
government and NASA that we're going to fall to the wayside. We're going to be we'll be the 5th page on the Google lookup.
I noticed I noticed that when I put that into Google, there was a ton of results. That might be
Yeah.
something that we need to talk about.
Right.
Even though I really love the name.
That-
I do like
Me
the
too.
project, the fact that it says project, which does
I like
say this
it.
is a very large project. But we all, there are so
Mhm.
many, and unfortunately, we named ourselves Citizen Science, 13, 14 years ago. So are they embarking on our trademark, or are we embarking on theirs? So where do we go from here on that? We might, we need to rethink this
Right.
before we seriously launch.
We need to have a unique word in the title so that it springs straight up.
We want to say
I mean, yeah,
Nibiru
that's what I was gonna say.
Citizen Science.
I think that we've
Do we
done
wanna go-
already some advertising and stuff.
Yeah,
and-
well, do we just tag on Nibiru Citizen Science Project
oh, interesting.
Mm.
or binary?
Montana.
Sol-
What about Montana?
Well, I'm not going to volunteer that because there's so much. It's worldwide. So,
Yeah.
or do we go worldwide citizens? No, that wouldn't work. So I would say binary solar system, which is a way too long of word to even
Yeah,
write
it's
down
pretty
for everybody.
long.
So Nibiru Citizen Science Project would that be the only transitionary Google listing that would come up separate? I don't know.
No,
We-
I mean,
we can
Binary
talk-
citizen science.
Well,
Yeah,
then,
I was
and then
gonna say.
the website is already named.
Right,
Citizen
right.
Science
So
Project.
yeah, I looked it up on Google, and there were
Right.
so many listings that I just went, uh-oh.
Yeah. You
That's
can
something
YouTube
we're gonna
and
have to
talk-
talk about for sure. You know,
There's a
me and
lot of-
Rebecca are gonna start uploading videos and uploading the content on there. I was messing around it
Each
after
time we have
we
to name it,
after
we're
we
gonna lose
spoke.
count.
After we spoke, Rebecca, I went on there and I kind of started doing what he was teaching us, and it's really not that complicated.
Oh, good. You
No,
can show me.
Yeah, it's
I was a little
really,
lost,
it's really
yeah.
not that complicated. It's
Yeah, you're
it's
going to
really-
have to teach us how to maneuver about in there without.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That and then I downloaded that Streamlab, and I was kind of checking that out too, and it also seems pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Pretty good.
cool stuff.
So
Yeah, I might
Streamlab
use
is
some of that.
inside it.
Yeah. So but-
Yes. It's going to be great because it's even, I mean, he was telling me about how much like cutting edge, high tech technology we're using here. It's got way more graphics and.
Did you see in the email that he was talking to the movie, the .com people,
I
the
saw
website
that.
people? Do you see how he's having them make a custom tool that they don't even make?
Yeah.
They're going to develop it.
Yes.
For
Yeah,
us.
I do know that. Yeah, this is not something that is just, normal service they do. They're
They're
custom.
having the whole team develop the tools that they don't typically make, that they have to develop, specifically
Right.
for this. So he is definitely going all out with this whole
Right.
thing. So
Yeah, we're way past the 400, the initial 400, that I
Oh, yeah.
mentioned, early
Yes,
on. That was
yes.
the beginner, and then there's been many, many upgrades from then. So, yeah.
Yeah, and back to the Lunar New Year, the year of the dragon. This is the year of learning and great experience, and actually moving forward in finances and in interaction in society. But there's also a minor cost, and that's the only minute negative to the whole scenario of the year of the dragon. And then I went off talking about how we're going to see the dragon. And so let's just all hope that this energetic interactions electrically between the Nibiru system and our higher tech elevated society that is floating above our heads every day, let's just hope a little bit of that, we'll call it, like Tinkerbell fairy dust. Let's hope some of that fairy dust falls onto our future, and we grow, and we actually start the brand new day that everybody realizes that we are not alone in space. ET is right freaking above our heads as we speak. I don't know any other way to give that information to you guys. You've all been searching for it, and oops, there it is. So run with that. I mean, my God. And yeah, look at this, Robert's picture from New
I
Zealand.
just got a message of somebody who has been sent pictures of the two suns rising. It's from New South Wales in Australia.
Right. If it's a new picture, it is not two suns.
It says, "Hi, Jillian. I have two webcam photos from the 6th of February for Rebecca, but can't send them, showing the two suns rising an hour apart in New South Wales and Australia."
Okay. From what we understand, the two suns have not officially separated, although I'll be willing to look at them.
Okay.
You can send
I've
them
sent
to
them
me
to
on,
Rebecca, Sam.
Okay,
well,
I'll
you can
get
send
them
it to me
ready.
okay, whatever. We'll look at them, I guess. But generically, and I saw a couple of pictures of that this week as well. And that, again, on the left-hand side is the Tan asteroid in illumination. Rebecca, do you remember 2018-ish when we ran through that everybody was screaming two suns? And that, again, was the Salamander asteroid group illuminating very boldly, very large, huge, phenomenally huge. We got a great. I can even grab you one or two of those photos if you'd like me to, so we can cross-reference it. I'll do that now while we're waiting for those other pictures to come up.
I was going to say hi to Thomas. Our friend in Germany is here.
Hello, Thomas.
Been here a little bit longer, but yeah, I just now saw your name pop up again. So hi, Thomas.
Glad you're here.
But all right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay,
I gotta go
Jesus.
to work. But nice to see
All
y'all
right.
here, and
Okay.
great things are coming, guys. So
Yeah,
stick around,
right.
stay tuned.
Okay.
Thank
See
you.
you later.
All right,
Bye.
guys,
safe.
love y'all. Bye.
Okay.
Drive safe.
Right.
KLMNO. Object
Look at
cluster
that.
group. Where are you? I gotta.
Oh,
I
Gotta
gotta.
go do the animals again. I'll be right back.
OP, not the other way around. All right. Object cluster group. All right. Okay.
look at all
Where is that one picture I'm thinking? One picture
What do
out
you
of
think this
1,000.
one is, Taylor? What are your thoughts?
Oh. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of Atu's moon lately, but I'm not. I don't think that is Atu's
Yeah.
moon. Is it?
Well, the angle is what it's
Like,
saying
pull out,
is that it's to
drawing.
the right of our sun, because
Mhm.
we can only see the left side of it. So usually, if it's Atu's moon, well, not always, but usually just see the right side of it. But
To the right.
this is Isatum in Madeira.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go get our picture here.
Yeah, and what's
Maybe.
coming in from the upper left is actually the green asteroid.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
it's kind of
Little
like
blotchy
this,
and
not
dotty.
exactly, but this is
I
a
need more flashcards that I can sit there and do back and forth. That would help.
does help. Yeah, I know.
A
We
lot
can
of
do
it has
that.
to do with you got to
Sell some
judge the light.
flashcards for people.
You have to judge where the light is, and it's telling you which side of the sun it is, and that's where you start. And lately it's even getting more confusing. So you're doing just fine, Taylor. Doing just fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm even having trouble. So, and I've been doing this longer than anyone. So, yeah, it's
Wait,
majorly
it shifts.
confusing.
It is, yeah.
And
Because I try to get like a sense of where everything's at, but they keep kind of switching.
right,
I mean,
and they're
to me,
orbiting and rotating and over us and everything else, and it's
Mhm.
mind-boggling. And that even when we were talking to Maria up in Alaska last week on our last show, I was going, well, this picture's got to be a few months old, and I was obviously confused because, well, of course, the close-ups are really hard. If you got a full sky scene, the sun's off on one side of the picture, and you see the rest of the sky in the rest of the picture, then it's easier. But these close-ups, and this is why I always tell everybody, get a shot as wide an angle as you can, because it makes it so much easier to tell what's where. Because then you got a reference of another planet in there to tell you, okay, if that's there, then that has to be this, and if that's this, then that has to be there, and you just you cross-reference, and up close it makes it really hard. And of course, remembering the current size of the object cluster group, and all of that helps too. And that's also hard. That's why everybody has to stay current. You have to stay current.
It's definitely hard to do.
And here's the drawing with the green asteroid is literally been on that side of the sun all the way going back till 2019 in the out view.
Okay,
Anyhow.
here's the pictures Jillian sent. Okay,
I
let's look
sent
back
you one.
to
I
Robert.
sent you that one also of the tan asteroid
okay.
Afterwards, which you can after you run the Jillian pictures. Yeah, that is that's interesting.
Look at that.
That is the
I
red
would love to have been
asteroid
there for
crossing.
pictures that day.
Yeah, that's the red asteroid just center left. And the cut in of the illuminated rainbow is, believe it or not, I'm tempted to say it's the spiral asteroid below the red. Yeah, because they're on different approaches in this. And then the illumination is a cutoff halo from Atu's moon, which is behind the asteroid we're looking at dead center. And then the blue asteroid is in the upper right. And then in the middle right is, of course, reaching in is Saturn's yellow moon, way smaller. Where is this from?
Robert in New Zealand.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. He has some. Down there, everything's smaller.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
and that
mean-
rainbow illumination is from asteroid debris. And if you look just directly above the orange and the blue and the green, you see all these little dots. Those are asteroids. Those are micro, smaller asteroids that we don't even bother. There's no way for us to catalog all of them.
Wow, can you imagine what's out there? It's kind of boggling.
Well, we saw evidence of that in that one ISS video that Rebecca has repeatedly posted on these shows. And I encourage people to go look at our older shows too. We'd like our view count to increase because we had to start over again on this new channel because Rebecca's going through that. What do they call that? That picture issue with Bozo Peanut Gallery, who's claiming stuff that doesn't even belong to them to claim in the first place.
I haven't heard anything else from all that. So they only have so many days to act. And
have you tried to see if you could go back to the main channel yet?
I have not, because it still says that it's pending being deleted. It's still pending. Yeah.
Well,
like
one
That's crazy.
ruins the whole barrel.
Yeah. But Rocket Man has saved all of my videos. At least they're safe. I won't
So
lose
everything is safe. All the information is safe.
all the videos are there.
2 years worth of work.
So we're fine.
Woo!
We're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, people out there, citizen scientists who are listening today, you guys have got a lot of work to do. You got to A, catch up on your homework. B, you have to share what you have, or as Yoda says, pass on what you have learned, and young Jedi. And this is going to grow. And if we all don't come together to do that, then we're going to be, the comic book that hit the back of the magazine rack from last year. We don't want to do that. We want to be the real science because this is the real science. They can't argue with us. They can't fake info us to death because we see through their BS. I'm not going to try and down the government sites, but they're not doing you any services. There's a lot of folks out there that are, unfortunately, great that they're enthusiastic about the information they're sharing. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there spreading a lot of cow manure. And you are...
Lots of horse pucky out there.
Yeah, you are now listening to the number one Nibiru Citizen Science podcast project out there. I encourage anyone who knows more than we do to contact us. If not, then please keep following us. And this is the place to be. You're all at the right place at the right time for the right reason. I know I digress.
Yeah, it's the truth, though. I mean,
Based
really,
out
we're
of
the one and
necessity.
only. Yeah, one and
the
only.
One and only. And we earned this, all of us. All of us have earned this place. And this is why, we are obsessed with this. We do love this very much. There is the side of Isatum and Isatum's yellow moon. Dead center right next to the tree is Isatum's yellow moon to the left of. And then the darker blue on the left side is Nibiru. Behind, very deep blue is Saturn. And you can see the microclouds around the planet is Saturn. And the microclouds, of course, around is Saturn's yellow moon. And there should be two other moons in the shot, but if the shot was bigger, we'd probably see at how close this is. We'd probably see the other two moons. It is believed that Saturn has 3 moons. The other 2 are really small, and they're on either side, away from the centralized, larger, close face, very close to the face of Saturn, is Saturn's yellow moon, which is why it has the wings. That moon is so close to its Saturn, it does this weird winged, illuminated ion pattern, which we have many, many, many years of captures of, which is how we know what we're doing. Got to go back to the base information because we watched it for many, 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 many years. And wow, I mean, how do I bring you guys up to speed on what, there's days I wish I had a USB port to my brain. And I go, okay, plug in, here you go. And then you guys would all understand this at my level. And I wish that was possible, but I'm glad I don't have surgical implants. Thank you.
Elon
Elon
Musk
Musk
does.
Mhm.
Yeah, I will not be volunteering for that process. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also got sent some other daft video during the week. Well, I wasn't sent it, it's on one of the groups. This guy in a trailer, and he says to people he knows they've got implants when they got their jibs. So he'll take out the implant, and then he goes over their whole body with a thing, and he looks for them and goes dee 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 dee.
Don't
So
be
fun.
surprised if you're tagged. That
Right.
happens to a lot more people than they realize. And
Oh yeah, but then they also said, Sam, that sorry to fall in
Right.
there, but they were talking about when you go to hospital as well that they could put stuff in you.
Yeah. I was gonna
Oh,
say
yeah.
that's what but it's that's all he said.
Well,
That's
you
a
know,
bit nasty to think about.
yeah, I'm not going to jump on board with that conspiracy. Although they do leave things inside you by mistake sometimes.
Amazing that, isn't it? Like,
I have had surgeries where they went in there and then they found something anomalous, and they mentioned to me that it was anomalous, but then they also in the same breath told me they did not have it biopsied, which would be normal standard procedure. So I knew that they were hinting about something they were not comfortable with.
Mm-hmm. Never know.
Let's see. I was looking at Experimental had a recommendation. She says maybe Nibiru system citizen scientist. Maybe. Maybe. I was just looking here just now, and I see citizen science come up
Yes.
under government sites, but not project. But I don't know. I mean, that's what I get on my results for Google. I'm gonna check Bing and other ones too and see what happens.
We've talked about a fireside chat.
But
And
Yeah.
we talked about some of the
Yeah.
things standing there with a hot cup of coffee. And this is just an example. I'm not suggesting that it happened in Montana, although that would be better for me. Where we're standing there across the fireplace, and then I would, of course, expand on that comment that I just sort of kind of dropped off right there at the end of that topic with that, and let the dead airspace acquire. I would tell you more, but there's ramifications to it, and there are a lot of folks out there that might be freaked out. So if it was directly somebody asking me and I got to look at their eyeballs and their face as I tell them the information, then I would have a little bit more control over it. And there are things I don't really want to publicly talk about. But the fact is that there are probably a whole lot of people out there on this planet right now that have locator devices within them, and I'll leave it at that.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Yeah.
safe way to end.
well, what can you do about it? I guess nothing.
Oh,
You know.
there are ways to deal with that too, but and that of course is
okay.
not.
yeah, there's
There's no-
ways to get the shit out of you.
Well, this is actually on some of my earlier previous interviews from Radio Wasteland and Fight for Our Freedom Radio, and I may even talked it on the Money Boys interviews where they made fun of me and edited the crap out of the shows that we did, all to self-serve themselves. But anyway, I actually have physically removed one from myself. And there's a story behind that, and this is part of why I don't go into too much detail on that. But if you were standing in front of me when we had a cup of coffee in our hand over the fire, then I would tell you the rest of the story. Pull the old what was that guy's name?
I'm planning on it.
Paul Harvey. Now you know the rest of the story.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll get there. We'll get there to that day. So
Well, there's a lot of information that we could tell people that we can't talk about here, and we are better than Art Bell, and we are. I hate to say that, but we've done our homework and we've got all of this proved, and we're not just standing here talking about what so and so sent in, and we wonder what the hell that is, and God, I got this really cool video from this guy, and gee, gosh, what is that? And we don't do that. We actually know what we're looking at. and we've studied long enough from worldwide submissions. We're not just one little company talking something here. These are worldwide Nibiru-based citizen science members submitting information from around the world for over 14 years, coming up on 14 years. And we're not guessing.
Right. I mean, like, you don't have to worry about that. The pictures and all the comparisons, I always say, speak for themselves. You can't, obviously we're not guessing, you know what I mean? Because that just proves it. So it makes it even better. And thank you, Anthony.
I could not draw all of this stuff ahead of time.
No, you couldn't do it otherwise,
have it pan out. Yeah. And I would have been long ago, lapped out of the peanut gallery or the piranha pool, depending on how you want to look at it. Long ago, if I would have been wrong. And, I don't want to come off as arrogant, SOB, AS, anyway, ASAOLB, anyway.
Yeah, that. One of those
letters. Anyway, I don't want to come off as arrogant, except that we earned all of this. We worked for all of this every single day for over a decade. And a decade's study is a doctorate, by the way. That's a tenure. And we have earned our doctorate. So I am Dr. Nibiru. Da, da, da.
Right.
Yeah, do you have that logo that you liked that Andy made with a little alien guy?
No, I might have to back out and come back in because my pictures are not loading like I want.
Well, you don't have to bring it up now, but I mean that's what I was reminded of. That little guy holding the beaker and the circle one.
I do look forward to switching over to this other service, this Streamlabs, because I have my share of headaches with this one I'm using. So this,
I can imagine. Yeah. I was originally using, what was I using? Showmore. I use Showmore, but that is a recorded, and at that time, they may be different now. At that time, it was a recorded scenario where you could actually pull up everything on your computer. And then while you're talking and while you're recording, you can bring all these screens up and do all this stuff. And that was, my Understanding the Sky series, how I could do it. Yeah, that's the guy. And I love this, and, we could slap Nibiru.
No, that's adorable.
And guys out there, we are the information. We are the source. We are the stuff that nobody else has right now. And I'm not trying to brag. That's not what it is. Like I said, we have earned our place. We were around before anybody else out there on any of the Nibiru sites anywhere. We were the first Sky Watchers. We were the first citizen science that I know of, other than something NASA or the government's trying to pull out of the hat. So, I looked at those sites too, and they came up, and I thought, I'm going to log in and tell you where I'm at, and no, thank you. Although, as we discussed, I thoroughly believe, hi, Christopher, I thoroughly believe they know exactly where I am 24 hours a day. So, and we hate to say that. I don't want to go to that, but it's kind of evident. Anyway.
Right. It is. I know. I mean, like you said, it's not like we're just dealing with a couple of hundred pictures or something and we keep showing the same thing over and over, or we're just showing asteroids and nothing else, And
we don't know what they are, but there's that blip in the sky again.
Yeah, these are all from Andy. He's
cool
together.
Yeah, they're amazing. Huh?
Yeah, I asked him one night, and the next day he had all of these sent over. So
yeah, he's got cool abs, and he'll just sit there and make these really amazing, eye-catching. He's really got a talent for that.
He has AI do these. These are he suggests to AI. He's got an app. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's got that app, that AI app. Ew.
And the funny thing behind this is I actually, in my visitation with the government, I actually met a gentleman exactly like this. Of course, the head is different. You'll know a gray when you're standing in front of one. Their heads are much longer and taller.
Okay.
and they're rubbery, and they kind of look like their skin is made of like foam that's been spray painted silver gray, and they got the big deep eyes, and they talk to you, but they don't have to talk. They think into your head, and you think back to them. And I actually, my psyche eval was done by a gray in a little lab coat. And that's the humorous part that I love this so much, is because I actually saw this.
Right.
And
There's
you,
one
you
in a
tell
lab coat
you,
right now.
yeah, you tell me who else is out there talking about this publicly. Who else that stood there and did this back in the 80s is out there talking
Just
to you
amazing.
right now, openly? And yes, people, I'm laying my freaking nards on the chopping block telling you this.
Michelle said, "Did you see her pictures yet?" But you probably they're under mine.
I have, yeah, I have them ready. I was trying to get it.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to back out and come back in because it's not.
She's very excited about them. She keeps asking me.
They're ready. So
Well, you know,
everybody's like starting to ask me, "Oh, show this to Sam.
Yeah,
show
yeah,
this
yeah.
to Sam."
I
hang on a
actually
second.
do
I'll be
hope.
back in a second.
I hope at one point in time that we actually do get the opportunity to rent or lease an area of land. You know, anybody that wants to look up the Aber Day Keggers in Missoula, Montana. I hope someday we get to rent a very large field where we can all come and go camping.
Oh, that would be so amazing, wouldn't it? Just
where we
imagine.
can actually, and I apologize for saying this, but it's a huge endeavor in order to do this. So we're going to have to charge money and sell tickets, and they won't be cheap. And we're going to have to hook up entertainment and bathrooms, porta potties, and all of that crap. So it's going to cost us a bunch of money to do. But I would love to do that, where we would all bring in our citizen science from around the world. And people, you know, I used to have shows where actually public talks, where in the past where people actually did fly in, you know, to Missoula Airport and come meet with me, and we had 30 or 40 members at most talks. They were, you know, anywhere 10, 12, 15, 20, 30, 40. And then after we had some visitations from some people who were not invited, after that I kind of stopped doing it because I didn't want. My kids were still very young, and you know, I mean, I would bring them, and one of them would be in a bassinet, you know, hand car seat thing, and they were very, very young at that time, and so I couldn't do it either because I had to watch them. Meanwhile, try to talk to, you know, 30 and 40 and 50 people, so it made it very difficult. And I didn't have money, and that time we were like just, you know, going to restaurants and stuff like that, which. I called ahead of time and got the room and all of that. We didn't have to pay money. We just ordered food and then paid the bill.
Wow.
But I would love to do that again someday. And I hope that we get big enough that we can do that. And then all of us get to meet each other and you know, more of a forum of, you know, gathering together for our camaraderie and our I think that would be huge. And I think once we all got together, maybe the science would go a little bit more forward. Where, and I mean, who's going to believe all of this shit in the background? Oh yeah, like there's
absolutely
other planets that are here.
Very cool.
Excuse me, but you know, the entire history of our planet has been telling you this. Ask Graham Hancock. Ask David Talbot. Ask Immanuel Velikovsky. Ask Zacharias Sitchin. Ask all these other people that everybody brings up. And this is a level of science that is absolutely researched at a level that you can't even imagine the amount of hours that Rebecca and myself alone, or Jesus, or Jillian, or what, you know, and Sam Rocket Man is on mine, and he goes back to 2015. And the hours that we have spent doing this, we are not guessing. And I'm going to find another cop drop.
No.
Okay, just line them up, Sam.
Hey, you'll be getting cool ones soon.
How's the service going?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Okay.
And hey, you see this white line, everything to the right of this illuminated? If this is is that the moon? Weird.
It looks like it could be.
Yeah, my question is it because the sunset is sunset at
Right.
the horizon, or is it?
There's two. There's
I
one.
mean, it must
and
be
then
with
there's
all the
this
stars.
one.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
So
Okay,
it's 22 hours, and then an hour later, 23.
it's got to be the moon.
Wow.
It's got to be the moon.
So 22.
Do not automatically. What I was pointing out before I run to grab another Coke. Do not automatically believe those white dots beyond what we're looking at as far as the moon. Don't assume that those are stars.
Right.
Start there, and guess what?
Yeah.
Those are asteroids.
Right. Because
Yeah.
doesn't this particular illumination seems like a real Nepicity effect, or something that we see this when Nepicity is right there,
Yeah.
somewhere close. Yeah, I just notice
Wow.
it in all my videos. That every time I see this, Nepicity is nearby. Yeah.
Somebody's atmosphere rising up.
It's just
Cool.
amazing.
So yeah. So what she is seeing is what exactly? So you have the sun and the moon, our moon, and illumination from the sun's. That'd be my thoughts on that.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. She's saying something. That is facing east, those photos.
Okay.
Okay. At
Definitely.
10, 11, something at night. Okay.
Oh, really? Hmm.
So in the east, late night. Yeah. Wow.
So this isn't even sunset? Wow.
Let's see. No, I can't read it very good. Don't take my word for it.
Okay, let me
Hang-
blow up.
It says on the top of the one
18.
picture.
I'll blow it up.
49.
It is 1849, which makes
Almost
Okay, so what,
7 p.m.
6:49 p.m.?
Yeah.
yeah 6 p.m.
6 p.m.
Okay.
Wow.
So what
Yeah,
is
well,
that?
We've been watching the sun go down way too early lately, and that has a great deal to do with
Yeah.
the crossover
That
of the
is
planets that are blocking the light.
Whoops. Okay, so and this was at what? I guess 7:40. 7:40. That sure doesn't seem right to have the moon
No, this
out.
is 6:39
Right?
because it's
Huh?
no, wait a minute, excuse me, it would be 5:39
Oh,
and
my
it's
bad.
17:39.
Yes.
So therefore, you take off the 12.
Right. So
Okay,
and
5:49
right.
p.m.
5:39.
That doesn't seem right to have the moon
Wow.
out at 5:30.
Well,
No,
the moon,
that's
the moon
not.
is- the moon moves all the time in its cycle. That's why the lunar cycle is
Yeah.
different. I just went and
I mean,
gargled
I'm
with
not-
lemon juice. Nom, 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 nom. That was
Yeah.
weird. But I
Hang
I've
on, she's
got-
typing again.
Well.
She'll tell me in a minute.
Is that what you do for fun? Just- yeah.
She's
Well,
typing
I'm-
again.
Okay. Where is this located?
Okay, so she said, "Hi, Gillian. I have 2 webcam photos from the 6th of
Oh,
February
okay.
for Rebecca, but can't send them, showing the 2 suns rising an hour apart in New South Wales, Australia. But
Okay, she's
Yeah,
saying
and
it's
now
the
we
sun,
can see.
not the moon. Oh,
Huh.
okay. Yeah,
Very
on the
cool.
left. On the left is the 10 asteroid.
Okay. Wow.
Because the exit between the 2 suns right now is why it's as wide that we're looking at on the right hand side. See how wide
says,
the sunset
no.
is?
That time on there was Greenwich Mean Time on
Right.
the webcam, so it's 11 hours later.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. And I just noticed that as you're saying a GMT. Yeah, that's such a pain in the ass that they do that.
Yeah.
I'm always still, trying to respin even Montana time versus GMT. They drive me nuts. Greenwich Mean Time is dead center in the middle of London.
It's just incredible.
It's in the
at
Greenwich
that.
time zone, and that's also part of the Da Vinci Code and all of that crazy shit.
Oh. Okay.
And the ley lines.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a movie for you. If you guys really want to reach into conspiracy, wow, go hidden celestial objects, hidden objects in plain sight. There's this guy that did these videos back in 2011, 12, 13 and stuff. Great work. The guy is just a nut job, and he did his homework times 50. And I watch his shit, and I just love. And he talks about all of the cross references between the pillars that were brought over from Egypt, around the
Oh, wow.
world, and all of that. And there's one standing in the Basilica in
Oh,
Rome,
yeah, they're
and they're
everywhere.
all and in France,
Yep.
and the United States has of course the Washington Monument and all of
That
that,
thing is
and
huge.
how all this shit's laid out in celestial. Um, I'm trying to think of the proper word, in celestial reverence to the gods. Why
Yeah.
we're building our architecture to be viewed from space in
Yeah.
tribute to show the space folks, and there are many factions, including the Federation, to show them that we revere the treaties that we're part of. And that, of course, goes into all the conspiracy theories that anyone ever dreamt of looking up. So,
Right.
and it's all connected. Objects hidden in plain sight. And
Mhm.
there's so much to
Pretty.
it. Well, you have to realize, and in this film that we're talking about before the show, Rebecca, they also talk about the documentation of the Federation. They talk about all of this stuff that I've been talking, for over a decade about, and it all fits. And I was just sitting here watching that video, going, I mean, I was laughing this morning at it, and
Wow.
they're handing little tiny pieces of tidbits to mice rather than handing you the sandwich at the buffet, and.
Okay.
I just chuckled that, unfortunately, this is where I refer back to the fact of human information versus off-world information, which I have, and none of those people out there have that. And like I said before, this does not grow on trees, and you're not going to
No.
run into me anytime soon, because I do have my remote viewing skills on top of my science skills, which is why I was recruited and slapped with a 30-year non-disclosure agreement, which is now over, which is why I am publicly talking, because they told me I couldn't. Besides, no one will believe you anyway.
Right. Of course they're going to tell you that. Wow.
And, and this is where I
Well, they're wrong, aren't they?
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
why,
so. Well, we know they're wrong.
Well, this is why I jump back to welcome to my insanity, because when you're brilliant, and I'm not trying to brag, otherwise they would have never bothered with me, because they don't come
Right.
after you if you're wrong. And I'm smart enough, and I'm advanced beyond everybody that I talked to with the government, and they got mad at me, and they had cognizant dissonance to the point where this guy walks up to me, and I'm gonna just say it, Dr. Alley walks up to me nose to nose, and screams at me at the top of his lungs, and he's spitting in my face because he's completely losing his mind, that I have just ripped out the rug of everything he believes in his science.
Right.
And, oh, you arrogant little bastard. And I've never forgotten that. And that is why I'm standing here talking
not.
today. And I'm 17 years old.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
For a 17-year-old to totally dismantles someone's beliefs like that, there's something going on here, right?
Well, and I'm really good at what I can do.
Yeah.
I am. Anybody that ever tells me they're a psychic, I don't believe them. But my remote viewing skills, and of course, we've been running for almost 14 years off of my remote viewing skill, and each and every one of you guys have seen the testament to my accuracy. And I know we go through this with each show, and then Rebecca says, "Well, Sam, you don't have to pre-qualify your skills and your abilities," but I feel like for every new person out there, I am not guessing here. This is something that works, and that's why they recruited me. Because
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Michelle contacted me again, so she's trying to explain what the time was. Just so that you're clear, she says it was 4:39 a.m. and 5:49 a.m. New South Wales, Australia time. It was the sun coming up.
Sunrise, not sunset.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's
that
entirely
makes a little bit more sense now, doesn't it?
And she's in New South Wales. Okay, we remember now a few, what was Rebecca, was it 2 months ago we talked to Michelle Mountain? About 2 months ago?
Yeah.
Rebecca, you're on mute again.
Well, Michelle, I think gets this
yes.
from somebody
ago.
that she knows.
And we were asking for footage because we did believe that separation was occurring.
Wow.
And we were asking for footage, and therefore I could literally tell you that if that is the upper illuminated object is the size of our sun.
This is beautiful.
And
Look at
what we
that.
have forgotten over the last decade is that big blob that we watched that's massive has been the larger standard red star behind our star because they've been
Wow.
our star has been in front of the other. Now, if they are separating, this could be an example of that. Now, I'm not going to completely jump off a cliff on that.
Okay.
But yes, this could be our star separating from, and whereas the normal larger standard red star could be so bright, it is completely eradicating our outview of our smaller star.
Wow. I didn't realize our star was that small.
Like just like by eye, and we talked about Sirius A and Sirius B. From Earth, you can see with the naked eye, it is a very bright blue star, and that's Sirius A, but you cannot see Sirius B. That is also a binary solar system. So here again, this could be an extreme. Let's keep a copy of this. I don't have one. Send me a copy.
We got it.
And this could be it. We've been waiting. I was expecting some information from Michelle Mountain, and we didn't. I didn't get it personally, but she's been talking about it because they're down on the southern hemisphere, and they could have a different outview than we do. And thank you. Tell her, Jillian. Tell her thank you. This could be very, very important information.
Okay, she said she is watching, but I think I can type it to her as well. I will.
Keep up the work. Keep informing us. You two are a very important citizen scientist. We appreciate it, and this is what everybody does. And we have days where we have brand new information that does change things. So thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially with this webcam footage,
that can't
too.
be a moon. Look at the flaring in this, where we're seeing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost a chevron.
Wow.
Of light.
And look at
how that could be the size of our normal star Sol. And that uprising object is the bigger standard red because it's supposed to be coming towards us and away from us to our right shoulder.
Okay.
So, and this is what I worry about in the next coming year.
Towards and away over the right shoulder.
Is the standard red star going to pass by us closer than our star? And are we going to fry?
Oh, no.
Well, we have to look at climate change in the 1700 BC area.
Yikes.
Did that happen then? Is that why all of those civilizations vanished? Is that why these massive populations dug holes underneath Turkey, or at that time, modern day Cappadocia,
to
live underground? Are we going to? And
compound in South America?
We've seen. I don't want to be Annie Benny and screaming all freaked out, but what are we going to see this year? Are we going to have a close pass of that second larger star? Are we going to fry? I'm worried. I'm concerned.
Yeah. As we all should be, right? I mean, this is no joke.
No. Christ, this is planetary.
I was going to say, I have some video to show.
Go right ahead. That's what our shows are made of.
This is the recent things in California.
Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse for them out there. It's like, last week they've been getting it all month, but it's just one storm after
Arizona, New Mexico, and Texas are next. If you live in Arizona, if you live in New Mexico, if you live in Texas, if you live in Louisiana, if you live in Arkansas, if you live in Missouri, this is what you go buy a raincoat because you're going to need it, and everything that you know is about to change.
You know, and
I
don't think
agree.
this can't happen where you live. This is San Diego. This is Southern California. Look at what's happening here in Southern California just over this last month. This isn't over in another
Right,
country
and let's
somewhere.
talk
This is
about the
right here in
earthquake
America.
pattern. This morning in Mal, or yesterday, or last night, or whenever it was in Malibu,
Wow.
there is all this rain is going to add weight to the. Now there's three major fault lines that run San Andreas, etc., and there's two other ones, and then there's activity in the Salton Sea. There's activity off the coast in the tectonic plate boundary regions off the Baja, the Salton Sea, Malibu. All of those plates are getting heavier. They've been very, very dry for many, many years. Now, all of that is now weighted down in a new way. It's reaching up to the Juan de Fuca up in north by San Francisco, et cetera, north of San Francisco, offshore. So people, we are seeing precursor events. Let's talk about what's going on in Hawaii in Kilauea. And they think that it's directly related, but yet not directly. Yeah, this is going to be everybody.
Oh my gosh.
We're seeing wind speeds we've never seen before. Rain that we've never seen before. So guys, this is, if you have a tree next to your house, if you
We're going
have
to see a world storm very soon, like a tempest world storm that
over
whole
and
thing.
over and over and over and over again. This is not going to go away. This is only going to get worse. Period. And this is why entire civilizations just up and moved. This is going to be climate migration because they have no choice.
Wow.
right. People are going to have to change their location because everything's changing.
Everything we're about to do. I mean, look, we talked about this in the last show, and the show before, and the show before. Look at the price of bread. The food is already messed up. We've got so much weather, and our infrastructure cannot continue to repair this time after time after time. So we're going to hit a point of saturation where our system just breaks down because they can no longer afford to fix everything that keeps happening.
And there's no time left to fix it.
Right. Well, yeah. You don't have enough.
There's no time left.
People. There's not every, and then of course you got the greed issue that the system doesn't want to pay for it.
Right.
And granted there is fiscal responsibility, but we're to the point where, and I will reiterate for the 800th time, never go to a FEMA camp. Do not expect the government to take care of you. Do not expect for them to save you like this guy's getting.
Right.
Grow a pair. Plan ahead. Don't drive your car through water. I mean, that's dumb. You need to, grow your skills, save yourself, save your family, save your neighbors, save the people around you.
Yeah.
That's part of citizen science also. Be aware. Listen to what we're telling you. We're not making this shit up.
I'm going to save my family.
You have to be self-reliant. If you're a man and you have a family, and I'm not going to say grow a pair, but if you're responsible and you're conscientious, and remember that the good people are the people who do something instead of not do something.
Santa Barbara, Beverly Hills, underwater, flooded and
this is just the beginning.
Look at that.
This is just the beginning.
When was this?
And that's because the jet stream has moved.
This
because
week.
we have moved. Because Earth is tipped.
Oh my gosh! Look at these
Just look at the mud.
That's a $70,000. That's a $70,000
multi-million-dollar homes covered in mud.
That's a $70,000.
Fuck, you're trying to get your car out of that shit, man.
Mud flood.
Mud flood, exactly. Mud flood.
That is, but that's just no good.
Well, this is just the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you tell people to move away from there, but no.
Hey, Rebecca, she's not there. I'll just say this. You wouldn't believe how many people have said, well, if those planets were so close to us, wouldn't we have noticed something that they would be affecting us by now?
I just laugh when they say that now.
Well, maybe. Look at this.
Just look at that water. Whoa.
Nothing new under the sun. What has been before will be again.
know, like, it's like Nina says, not everybody can move. Like, we're sitting here saying, can you move? But on the other hand, you can't. So what do you do? I mean, supposing you've lived there your whole life, your family's there, your granny's in the next house, you know.
What do you do? You know?
What do you do? What do you do? It's like that movie Greenland.
Yes.
What do you do? If you looked at the sky in that movie, that's some of the stuff we see already, man. Where do you think they got the idea for that picture?
Yeah.
Where?
We know where.
Where?
I think it's to the heavens.
And all you could do is just know as much as you can. All the information will be inside yourself, and you'll just have to run for it, man. You'll just have to know and run for it, I think, in some cases.
Right.
You know, and like Sam was saying, you know, if you're good with your neighbors,
Yeah.
start talking
But
to
if
them
you could
about
do
this
it as
stuff.
a community, if you have
Right.
like some kind of little plan, like even just a little one.
You're gonna fare so much better if you've got, you know, strength in numbers, but you have to be able to trust these people too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
vetting
But
is-
how
is
many
never
times have we
fun.
talked about stuff like this, and then we're all like, "Oh, it's not going to happen." Oh,
Right.
I
it's
went
not hard.
through-
But like
Yeah.
we just said, oh well, if they were close enough, we'd see this stuff. But we're starting to see it manifest in the last 18 months very dramatically.
You know, I don't want to talk about this stuff, but it's time to.
It's time to.
It's time. We're seeing this. We're seeing things we haven't seen before with this weather. It's bad.
It's going to get much worse. I
Well,
mean, if
you
this is the
know,
year of the dragon.
Imagine if this was your, or if you've been,
2024
if you've been in Southern California recently, talk to us about it. What's going on? Imagine if this was.
Yeah,
your
we want to
hometown.
know from people in California.
Absolutely.
Are you experiencing this?
What's going on? You know, is this normal for you guys? Probably. I would.
No.
I wouldn't say it's normal. We would have seen it a lot more.
But
It's not gonna
I know
get
for the
75
past year,
annual
Uh huh.
in 1 month.
yeah,
Well,
for the
Rebecca.
past
what's
year,
coming.
they've been, well, last year I did 2 videos about the flooding in California,
Yeah.
and they got hit back to back by this hurricane, you know.
It was bad.
So yeah, lately it has been, they've had a lot of landslides. So
I would encourage
mudslides.
people. I would encourage people to go look up the 1910, and I believe it was 1910, and I could be inaccurate. It's been a while since I looked up that date. The 1910 firestorms in Idaho that went
Oh,
all
wow.
the way over here to Montana,
I-
which is the reason that we have the Forest Service that we have. Now, I used to
Okay.
work for the Bureau
Wow.
of Land Management. I am definitely a very good forester, and I'm qualified. I have, you know me, I earn everything. And I have my credentials and my GS rating and everything we don't talk about here publicly. But I would like you to all look up what's coming, because if we're getting all of this moisture that is running now to California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas, that moisture is supposed to be over Seattle, Idaho, Montana, North Dakota, and Minnesota. And if we don't have that moisture this winter, if we do not have that moisture this winter, we are going to see major firestorms in the Pacific
sure.
Northwest. We're in trouble.
Hey,
We don't have
Rebecca.
the snowpack. Montana does not have the snowpack it's supposed to have to give you
No.
guys water.
Right.
Sorry, we're not going to be shipping it to you this year because
No.
we don't have it.
We don't.
Rebecca.
They
yes,
don't got
Rocket
it.
Man, yes.
That includes
Hey.
the Missouri River that goes east.
Hey,
And
Rebecca.
It also includes everybody going west and south.
Yeah,
So we're not giving you the water that every year we give you.
right.
So
People like me in Oklahoma. Yeah.
right,
We're getting
and,
a lot
and
of-
we are going to, and I'm going to say this again. I'm always chuckle right before I say it. We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. We are just
Right.
not. This is not the same ball game we were 5 years ago, or 10 years ago, or 15 years ago.
Or what is it that they say in the army? This is not a drill.
Oh, hey, this is FUBAR.
Love your American accent.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah.
Not a
What's
drill.
What's
Yeah,
that, Rocket Man?
There's no
So-
drill.
Sorry to interrupt you guys.
It's okay.
So get ready for tomorrow for training for Streamlabs. I figured
Okay.
it all. I figured out most of it.
You got it out.
I
Okay,
got
wonderful.
it working, and you're going to be really excited about it. You're going to
Oh,
be
I
able
can't
to do a lot with it.
Thank
A
you for
lot.
me not
Really,
having to
really?
do that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So
I'm
Awesome.
busy
I
doing
can't
science.
wait. 'Cause-
Yeah, I'm fascinated too. I've never done this kind of thing either, but it would be interesting.
yeah.
Mm.
Right.
So I sent you a link, Rebecca, in your email. If you can
Yeah.
just go ahead and click on that link for Streamlabs. Uh,
Okay.
Jesus is already registered. He's already signed up already.
Awesome.
And
tomorrow
Sam, I
morning,
promise I
okay.
will in the
Yep.
near future learn, and you and I can get together and we can work out some stuff. And I'm
Right.
sort of just being on the fence here, trying to do my work. I mean, I got up at 4 o'clock this morning to do
Wow.
homework. So, well, I'm not sleeping, guys. Again,
Yeah.
I
Absolutely.
I was being talked to by Buddha last night. This is an odd
Oh.
dream scenario. Yeah. Well, I have done
Oh.
I have done some of these miracle steps in my enlightenment. I have done 3 out of the 5 miracles of Buddha with witnesses, I might add. And I got a prophetic dream last night about the 4th and dealing with fire and the 5th, the fire
Yeah.
element. So I'm going through that. I know, sidebar, no excuse, but I'm having some interesting, entertaining new revelations coming and epiphanies. So all is cool. And I was just, trying to say to Rocket Man, well, thank you for me not having to, spend my time in. And I do need to improve my computer skills, and I do apologize to everybody out there.
Gotta
But
go to computer class,
Oh, you
Sam.
will.
yeah, I
Well-
need to.
Hey.
Well, hey, I wish I had the funding to do a lot of things, which is
Right.
hopefully what Rocket Man and
That's
the,
where I'm here.
the Nibiru
That's why I'm here.
Citizen Science Project will help me do. And
That's
people
why
out
I'm
there
here.
also,
And
you
we're
you
still
are
stuck
allowed.
in the 80s and 90s with these older computers, and
Yeah. Well, hey,
you know
I
what I'm
started
saying?
out on.
It's just
Hey, Christopher, I started out on teletype.
there you go, or
And
a
I actually was
Commodore or something
responsible
like
for
that.
crashing. I actually one time crashed the Minneapolis teletype mainframe.
I
And I
crashed
got-
an internet cafe.
Hey,
Well, we were having
What
a
we're working
defined
with here.
pi, and that when you have a computer try to define pi, it crashes. Anyway, I promise I'll learn, but I need some special catering.
I'll be-
Right.
Yeah, Sam, I'll be your benefactor.
well,
Well,
we're so
I-
grateful for what you're doing, Rocket Man. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and it's going to take me some time.
We're probably not done thanking you here. We're gonna probably have to
I
say
learn
it,
I learn
50 times
different
a
than
day,
everybody
but
else does because of my point of view, and
Yeah.
I'm very tactile. I have to be shown pathways. I can't just
Yeah.
I can't just do it every
So,
way everybody else does. Go ahead.
Uh-huh.
So let's answer a question that Audrey
Right.
Cartmel has asked. So how safe will it be for us to pay the $2.99 over this? Very safe.
I don't anticipate us selling your information.
No.
So let me go ahead and let you know. So once we have set up basically our payments will be coming in through PayPal, and once we set that up in the system, nobody can go in and look at it or change it or anything like that. It's just going to be a direct pass through PayPal. So once
Unless
you
the
enter
Chinese
your-
hack us. That's a joke.
So we're
That's
following
sad.
all the strict rules and regulations for your security and safety, for your private information. It's going through PayPal, and so yes, we're following all the standards. We don't see nothing. We don't see any of your information. Doesn't come through to us at all. We just pass it right through to PayPal.
And as soon as I can get a tech, I got my neighbor, and I'm hoping he's going to show me an app on how to write a book. I know how to write a book, but I want to see what guide posts I can get, and I'm actually going to attempt, believe it or not, I'm going to actually sit down and attempt to write a book. I don't even know where the hell to start with, you guys.
I can help you out with that, Sam. I can help you out
cool,
with
cool.
a publisher and an editor, and I can take care of that for you.
I ask Rebecca. Ask Jillian. My lifetime is at least 3 to 4 sci-fi movies in one. And
Yeah, you could
Taylor,
have a
you're-
trilogy, Sam.
Yeah, Taylor, you're frozen. Yeah.
Yep, I'll take care of all that for you. I'll make sure to get that all set up so we can even create a comic book.
And
for you
we
too.
call it Lord of the Planets.
I
instead of
know.
Lord of the
I was
Rings.
getting ready to say, are we going to talk about the comic book or
Yeah, we can be graphic novels. Graphic
There you go.
novels.
Easy to read graphic novels.
I know a comic book
just like
about
the old-
Sam. He's a superhero.
Just like the Old West early comic
Yeah.
books about, Billy the Kid and all of that crap. There we go. Yeah. Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Hey, my daughters are really
would be
good artists. Maybe I
hilarious.
should
Your
incorporate
daughters
them.
will absolutely love that. They'll ace that, Sam.
Oh, they don't want to have anything to do with. They're so bored with Nibiru they could scream. Oh,
But
they were
they're
raised
so
with it.
talented. I mean, they're so talented. Wow.
Yeah, they are. They are way more computer savvy than I am, and they don't. They go,
Right, that's
Dad.
what
Oh,
I'm
come
saying.
on,
Kids
don't
just
you
love
know
it,
this?"
man. They come out the womb like that.
Well,
Right.
they've been raised in a rather unusual way, and I
Mhm.
never taught them the basics. I always taught them at college level. So
I always
Yeah.
think that if you're enjoying something, you learn it much easier and with an instinct that you're not aware of, because you're loving it and you're just pottering around with it.
Sure.
Hey,
go ahead.
Rebecca, you and
Yes.
Jesus are going to have so much fun with Movie One, Movie Live, with Streamlabs. You're going to
Oh
have
my
you're going to have
gosh.
you're going to have the greatest time of your
can't-
life.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw
Hey,
it had
Christopher.
I'm telling you, look,
Christopher,
I've
go
been
back
playing with
4
it.
steps. Go
I've
back
been
5.
playing with all of it behind the scenes, and I know what
Yeah.
I know what
Oh,
we're going
man.
to look.
Is
I look
this
at
live?
Streamlabs. I look
Yeah.
at Streamlabs. Yeah, I know. I look at Streamlabs.
Go back.
and
Go
I'm
back.
like,
Go back
how-
up the
how
street
sad.
about 25
No
steps.
comparison, I'm
Okay.
sure.
Oh no, we got top of the line.
Yes.
You
Oh
go,
my
turn
goodness.
the camera just a
This is
little bit to your
exciting.
right.
You're going to be
At
so
the- so we
excited.
get the
Rebecca.
edge of
Sign
the
up for
sun in there.
Streamlabs. Download and
yes.
install that desktop.
You
Okay,
have got
I see it.
Nibiru behind you.
Wow.
That
Let's
big
see.
dark ass blue, everything above and behind you from your right to the left is Nibiru. See that flare? That's Nibiru cutting into the
Yeah, let's
sun.
start with the sun here.
Yeah, up
Okay.
the hill earlier, you could see it
Let
so
me just-
plainly. It was unbelievable.
As slow as I can.
Look at this. There's our guy on the street again. God, man about town. Hey, excuse me. Have you seen Nibiru today?
Yeah.
No.
And
Get a t-shirt, man.
Yeah.
Get a
Yeah.
t-shirt.
For anybody, right?
Let's
Get
Yeah,
a t-shirt that says,
Oh,
have you
that's
seen
that-
Nibiru today?
that is
Yeah,
that's
we-
the ion tail, and that is the Saturn. Right there is the Saturn in front of
Wow.
you, and the ion tail.
Have you
is
seen the
directly behind you
binary planets?
that are
Right?
visiting
There you
Earth
go.
here today? Yeah, that's the Saturn and Nibiru.
Wow.
See the light
Awesome.
flaring?
Got pretty skies.
That's cut in.
Yeehaw.
And if you look at the light blue horizon at the horizon line, that's real sky, and everything above that dark blue is Nibiru and his Saturn's yellow moon.
I was gonna say.
Do you see how it
Make it
rounds in when
bigger.
you almost
Mm.
focal into the sun? You can
Sorry,
briefly
guys.
see the edge.
Briefly, right?
Ooh,
And there's not
yeah.
much cloud coverage right now, but you can definitely see a change in color. Okay? Absolutely.
Yeah, that
Right.
big dark
Oh,
circle right
absolutely.
there is the Saturn's yellow moon,
Okay.
just above your head.
Okay, sorry about that. So like I
Yeah,
can barely
no, you're
see
doing fine.
anything.
You're doing fine. Yeah,
know,
it's
so
that
look-
from California or Las Vegas. You're a few hundred miles south of me. And that's a Saturn, and the
There we go.
Saturn's yellow moon is right there, and that's cutting in, and Nibiru is behind both of those. And yes,
Wow.
people,
What
it's
are you
real. You
doing,
may
Doug?
not really understand what you're looking at, but it is real. See how it lightens up as you go away?
Yeah. Here, one more time. Let's start a little bit more over here too. Okay.
And above you is probably Atu's moon.
Yeah. Here we go.
And of course, the cut in of Uri and Saru is beyond on
Yeah,
at
the
the horizon
sun.
on the left. Yeah, you can see the definite. It's almost like a browning on that edge, right where Saturn's yellow moon comes in on the right hand side, there's this weird sort of blue, sort of brown, sort of blob color, and you can briefly see it in the transition of the camera. That's awesome that you're walking around.
Yeah, well, sometimes I get a little twinge in my back, right? So I thought I'd just take a walk outside. I didn't really even think that we would see much, right?
Well, of course you can, because they're all around us.
They're all the time, every day.
We've got nice clear skies out there. Looks nice.
Walk a little bit more, see what else. See if I can find
about
a better
73 degrees there or what?
I think about that right now. Yeah, it's gorgeous outside. Last night was pretty cold too, so it's just weather. I'm not
low cloud cover, temperature drops.
I'm not ready for summertime. Let's just put it like that.
Oh yeah, install your air conditioning early.
Awesome.
Up here we have to remove it out of the window every year because winter comes and then all the cold comes in if you don't, and you can ruin your air conditioner as well. Yeah. I have a giant one I can't even install that I've had for many years and never used, and then I have a small one. I'm going to get another small one this year. By the way, people, you can help me out with that. So I'm a poor guy, and donations would be nice. After all, we do have to keep these computers cool.
Right?
They don't work good in heat.
No.
I know what you mean. It's gonna.
Unless
I gotta figure out. Do what?
Unless some agency, some dark suited agency that drives up in these big black sedans come rolling up in front of my house and stop me from continuing to talk to you lovely folks out there, which I do regularly think about.
I know, but I think now that, it's not like people are like you're just sitting there without any interaction with others. I think, you have more eyes on you than any time before, really. And
this is why I always, make that statement. It's like, I have no suicidal behavior tendencies.
No.
I do not have any teenage or adult porn on my computer whatsoever. Let me think of any other crimes I might be accused of. I am not dating a purple giraffe from Africa. I am not a fat guy in Texas. I apologize to the people who are overweight. I just meant that's the rumor. Let's see what else. Anyway, nor any of those other bad things anyone says about me.
Right.
I'm here doing this for you.
Fortunate that you have to even, say anything about this. It's ridiculous.
Also, I am not the Antichrist. I am not a cult leader. Let's see what else they've called me. Anyway. You believe how many times I've been called the Antichrist. Hilarious.
Unbelievable.
I know. They get creative, with their attacks. They get pretty creative.
I do not wear a poop hat.
Creative for sure.
Rebecca does not wear a poop hat.
No.
I wouldn't believe how many pictures of Rebecca they pumped out there that said she wore a poop hat.
They sure did. She showed me a couple of them. They got pretty creative. Even I was included on there. I was like, yes,
cool,
I'm a part there.
You are I told you, Taylor, you were going to be famous before you knew it.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get the ladies.
At least they haven't asked to marry you yet.
No, that's exactly what I was going to say next. They're going to be sending him marriage proposals before you know it, Taylor. They're coming.
Oh, I've got suitors. They're coming.
Or by the way, do not eat anything in the mail that they send you.
Right.
That's true.
Oh my gosh.
I wouldn't.
Thank you for the advice.
Terrible
The
idea.
Peanut Gallery has repeatedly sent me fake money, movie money.
What?
Oh yeah. I've gotten over $40,000 in fake movie money.
Yes, they play Monopoly a lot.
Yeah, and
God.
the funny thing about it is the amount of money that they spend on UPS. It's hilarious. They send me these packages of fake money. Every time we have a fundraiser, I'll get this.
Accusing you of all this stuff, saying we're gonna take you to court. Take me to court. You're sending me fake money, and you're slandering me.
Every turn. Yeah, calling me the anti. Did you know that I have talked to the Australian Federal Police? by telephone
What?
where they call me. I am not kidding you. I'm
Wow.
amazed the UK hasn't called me, the Crown. Mr. Hoffman, we need you to shut the fuck up. F-bomb.
Oh no!
Yeah, I have actually,
Yeah.
on 3 separate occasions, I have talked to the Australian Federal Police, and they banned me in Australia for about 5 years. And then I came back.
Oh.
Nobody ever talked to me why, but I came back in Australia. And some of my videos have been translated into about 5 or 8 different languages now. I hope you guys find them. We also have to recommend, we have to definitely at least do podcasts in Spanish, if possible.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
French
the plan is when the
Thomas wants
podcasts go
German.
out. Yeah, when the podcasts go out to all the podcast channels, they'll be translated. Captions will be translated worldwide.
That's great.
And the first time I
So
talked to the
wherever-
Australian police, federal police, I was really freaked out. I was like, oh shit. And the second time they called me, they were going, we're still concerned about your behavior, Mr. Hoffman, blah, blah, blah. And I spent like an hour and a half talking to them. And this family is concerned that this person is embedded in your cult. And I have not received a dime from this gentleman. Him and I are friends. I still occasionally talk to him. I have never asked him to come to the United States for any reason. I have never asked him to leave his home or his family or whatever. And then the third time they called me, I laughed at them the whole time. And I talked to him for maybe 10 minutes. And I said, look, you're absurd. This is ridiculous. I am not doing anything. I am sharing my opinion, my citizen science with you people. And if you have a problem with that, I'm terribly sorry. Have a nice day. And then I actually hung up on him. So, what? It's insane. And yes, there are huge ramifications to what we do.
Huge.
Yeah.
I
And
was-
all I'm trying to do is share
And the way
everything that
you
we
guys
study.
keep your cool all this time with these people, we don't even know if they're real people or not at this point. But the way you guys have kept your cool, and you're really trying to weed out the people that are doing this versus the people that actually want to learn this stuff. You guys have been so supportive with all of us who are trying to learn. It's really just an amazing, moment, especially for me. I can't believe everything that I'm learning over the course of these past few months. It's just incredible.
And the fact is this shit is real.
Yeah.
And I 8 millionth time, I cannot believe that everybody out there do not see these planets. They have been here since 2011, 12, moreover 12 in the northern hemisphere. They have been completely visible for years. If you don't know what the hell's wrong with the lighting in the sky, spend a few minutes and learn this crap.
Yeah.
Because it's been self-evident for years now. And this is part of why we've gone to the point where we're almost malice or obtuse or oblivious to the early stages of this, because we've grown so far past it, knowing the knowledge that we know that's Nibiru and that's Uri and that's the Saturn and Saturn Shalamon. Oh, look, over there's the object cluster group. And we've been so beaten by this from doing it every day that we become sort of, what would you say, Rebecca? What would you call it?
Numb, or just
Yeah, numb.
it's like it doesn't really phase you after a while of all that, but
And you
Yeah.
almost sort of become complacent in the level of enthusiasm, because what we early celebrated, oh my God, which is where you're at, Christopher, right now.
Yeah, definitely.
You're enjoying the exuberance of the, oh my God, look at it, it's real. And we've spent so much time that's sort of kind of worn off on us, and we've had to accept new roles as A, teachers, and B, purveyors, and that we have a
Right.
tendency to miss some of the bottom information.
Sure. Yeah, you hit this plateau, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, and then before you know it, the patterns talk to you, and then by the time you're already, if you were to walk up to somebody on the street, you're already so much more knowledgeable than any of those guys out there, that you're already learned leagues beyond, and you're actually passing, and I hate to say it, Graham Hancock and David Talbot, although you can watch that information, but they don't have the binary system and you do.
Oh.
You
Yeah,
have
it's
the
just-
big that's the whole game board is in front of you, and they're still reading the Dungeons and Dragons rule book.
Yeah, that part of the information is so important, to understand that it is the magnetism we're dealing with here, or we'd be having this, our system would have been wiped out a long millennia ago. Okay, that's how I see it. I mean, or we'd be having these asteroids crashing into us, every day. There wouldn't be much life left here on the planet.
The secret to all these lost civilizations is because
Yeah.
this is cyclic. It happens over and over and over again, and people don't get that. We are not the first high-tech civilization.
No.
The Anunnaki rule, according to some, or I'll even quote Graham Hancock, he says roughly 400,000 years. I refer to, from the knowledge that I have, is 300,000 years since the Federation management. I don't know if 400,000 years could go all the way back prior to the Federation stepping in above the Anunnaki, because the Federation is involved, and this is where we talk about other factions. Oh, look at that. There you have the Tan asteroid and the asteroid Salamander asteroid group coming in. Illumination. See that blip in the center? That is the one with the little purple face. That's the Tan asteroid.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
I take it back. The
I
Tan
don't want
asteroid
that.
is the one on the lower left. And the front one is the lead asteroid.
So it's kind of like this again.
But the lead is above it to the right.
It's always
Yeah,
got that diagonal angle.
Right, that angle, and rainbow illumination, which is why it's lighter blue. And then the lead asteroid is farther forward and closer to us. That's why it's purple and pink and orange and yellow.
Perfect.
And the bluish area that's the Tan asteroid and all
I
of
want to
that.
see that in person.
Oh yeah.
All you have to do
Just
is look
that
outside
right there.
every
Well,
day.
look
Look outside every day. It's there.
I'm always
You just
looking.
gotta look for it.
Yeah,
Early
always-
morning. If you want to see that, the Tan asteroid, look at earlier in the day from noon
Yeah.
to 8 a.m. prior, and
Okay.
you'll see it.
When I was out with my mom the other day, I
And
kept
again,
trying to
that's
find the skull asteroid, but we found the salamander. She was pointing all that out to me,
Yeah.
but it really did
Cool.
look like a salamander wrapped around a tree, like you described.
It was a
to see
successful
the skull.
live.
hmm
Yeah, I was
Like
gonna
a
say we had
4-hour
like
live.
almost 6,000 views, and
To see the
140
skull asteroid in this photo, you would look up higher.
yeah, successful.
It's up
Totally.
higher above this,
Right. Right.
which would be in between Uri on the left and Attu's moon on the right in this picture. The Attu's moon is in the upper right corner, and Uri is in the upper left corner.
Wow.
And of course,
Okay.
Necessity is in the lower right corner behind Attu's moon and Uri.
Oh,
You can
okay.
see the open core illumination and the three asteroids underneath her, which is the big three. I'm gonna reach across with that, Rebecca, and actually do call the big three are beside Necessity, because we haven't seen them in a while, and that's where they have to be.
Okay.
Because if you look at this drawing, they're not on here.
No, I don't see them.
If you go back a couple of months,
I was gonna
months
say,
ago,
let's scan through and find them. There they are. Just to
There's
the
the
left
big
of our
three.
sun. Yeah.
and they're actually in between Uri and Necessity, but I drew them in because we were seeing them. And those are some of the earliest close pass asteroids that we actually saw was the big three. And that's what James bailed on me over, was screen captures of the big three. Oh, I can't believe that's one good tall. Oh, that's got to be fake. It's got to be Photoshop. And off he bailed, and he killed 2.5 years worth of work. But anyway, old story. Yep. Those are
Right.
asteroid, folks. And you see that rainbow illumination, it's the debris, it's the light breaking up into a prism effect that the human eye can see. This is radiant color of is Saturn on a refractor because
Wow.
it's post sunset, and that's why it's that red, because the light is shining off the side of a Saturn. And this could be Uri whiteout, I don't know, and possibly with Nepicity, but I don't know. I'm not going to go into. I can't judge this. It's not a big enough picture. And I hope I'm
Right.
talking loud enough. I'm
We
getting
know it's
hoarse.
red.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not
I can
bad.
hear you.
It's your
Okay.
a cough drop will fix that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. Let's go for 3.
Hey, we have Brandon is here. Hi, Brandon. He said, I've seen a few videos showing the Skull asteroid. Yeah,
That's what I was
Okay.
trying to see the other day.
right. There's a few of them out there. I have a couple too.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah, Rocket
Hey,
Man.
I sent you an email
Uh-huh.
for a monthly subscription for it's called HitPaw Video Converter. It's what I
Okay.
use. It's what we're going to use to be able to size our thumbnails and banners appropriately.
Nice. That
Okay,
would help.
So I figured it all out. I'll show you how to use it tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please check your email, download it. You have your login information to log into HitPaw Video Converter.
That
so you can
one
start using
email
it.
you sent me has it, I was going to send you a picture. I took a picture of it, but it says something about the being invalid. Let's go back.
Oh, you probably took a little while to.
Yeah, invalid invitations. Anyway,
Well, go ahead. And we'll take care of it tomorrow.
yeah. Okay. Right. Cool. Sweet. I'm excited.
Okay.
I'm
I
very
don't-
excited.
Come back
I
to
really am.
computer
I'm just
school.
like- I'm trying to be
I
cool
don't
here,
think
but it's like
people
all I can
may
think
not
about.
realize. People may not realize the work that we do behind the scenes.
Oh my gosh.
All of us are
constant.
really
Yes.
busy.
Yeah.
I know. You spent a lot of time doing this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Taylor knows because he's here with me. You know, he knows I stay up super late, get up super early, and starts all
This
over
is
again.
Nibiru.
But
That's the
Cool.
great part about it too. Is it's not the same thing every day.
no,
getting-
you're right,
But-
Christopher.
You know, but some days
Right.
are so different that it's just incredible.
It
Yeah,
is.
everybody. This is Nibiru.
Yeah.
Hi, Nibiru.
Wow.
So
Hi.
see, I always
You don't-
say Nibiru. I don't know if is there a right and a wrong.
Yeah, I've been meaning to discuss that.
Uh-huh.
Nibiru, Saru,
Yeah.
Uri, Atu's moon, Nepicity.
Napacity.
Nepicity is
Nepicity.
Saturn.
Asatum.
Is Saturn. Isatum is Saturn. And
Okay.
Matim. Matim.
Okay. So
Or Madim.
You just had to throw that in there,
Matim.
didn't you?
Madim.
My team.
The Kwisatz
Muad'Dib,
Haderach.
yeah.
oh boy, I got some work to do because I sound out the I and Nepicity and you know has an I. It didn't sound like
Ah,
it looked like
Oh
an E.
God, do you
Has-
remember the years when we were running back through all the people that kept saying that Nibiru was red?
No.
hmm There's a lot of people out there that have pushed that theory. I've seen it through different channels on YouTube and all different sorts of circles out there that push that theory.
Well, and that comes from that Carlos guy, and
Oh.
him talking about Hercubus, and then people automatically cross-reference Hercubus as Nibiru, which it's not. And
Oh.
Hercubus is
Hercolobus.
Imaru, and Imaru is orange and it's massive. It's an orange brown, and that is a reddish orange brown, and that's all he saw if he was actually using any actual telescopes. And I imagine that was where it was based off of. I don't have his full background. I got into his information so deep, and then I went, I can't take anymore. So and I did it repeatedly. I kept trying to dip my toe in that pool, but I couldn't go there because I knew different. So, and then remember, a good portion of my information comes from off-world, not on-world. I'm not running off the internet human mill.
Hey, Rebecca.
Yeah.
I just sent you the link. Can you click on that?
Yeah, I can. Real quick, so I won't forget it.
Do it so you won't forget because you know it's on a
Right. I don't wanna
it's on
do that
time
again.
limit.
Let's see.
Now these two photos are
You're invited. They're
totally
they're
compelling.
very similar. Look at that. It's like repeated.
But these
so-
are in two totally different places. Am I right? Or I mean, they look
You're
like
right.
two different buildings.
'cause
So,
one was from a year or two ago.
oh
The
no
one
way!
that was,
Even on the
yes.
same day.
No.
Oh wow!
no,
Look at that.
No.
I mean, it. Wow! Just look at that, guys. I mean, how can this be a year apart?
You know how
Right.
many times I answered this going on newsfeed?
Wow!
About 15 or
Look at
20,
that.
and then I came back, and then none of my answers. This is why I was saying they're removing my answers from newsfeed now.
Look
Wow.
at that. And so we said in the group that this was probably the Texas Cube, right? Or
It is the Texas Cube.
okay, that's because
And,
that's the only
and,
time I've
and
seen
the and the
I haven't seen
side
Center
orb.
Point.
The side orb is that little rounded blip,
Wow. Okay.
and then you see the flat face to the left, and then the
Wow.
cloud is wrapping around the flat face. And
Oh,
look,
wow.
count
Oh,
the
you see
stripes.
the
1,
veins
2,
actually
3.
coming out of the clouds at the bottom.
Rebecca,
Look at
count the
that.
stripes. 1, 2, 3.
Gosh, that's so cool.
So it still says invalid invitation.
Still?
Yeah,
Hmm.
right. For Streamlabs, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Invalid invitation is invalid.
How weird. Let me take a look at it.
Right. Strange.
Yeah,
Um,
I saw this must be 50 times yesterday, and everybody was posting.
Everybody loves it. Yes, of course.
I just can't believe how it's the
Go back.
same structure from a year ago. That seems almost impossible. How it's because I've seen the Texas Cube myself now a bunch of times this week. In fact, and I sent you guys some of those pictures. But how this is so similar in the effect that it's giving off, and it's from over a year ago. That's wild. You can't fake that.
Yeah, here's the comparative.
It's incredible. Look at that. And I would have thought myself maybe that's the Skull asteroid or something, but as soon as you see the dimensions of the cube, as soon as you look at it and you look at the whole
That
picture,
little
not
round
just like
blip
the
and
little
the
effect that's
side orb
happening.
the side orb always gives it away.
Yeah, definitely. Like you said, the side orb gives it away. If you're looking at a cube and the side orb isn't with it, then just throw it out. That's what I've been doing.
Right. And if you're looking at, you got the side orb, there's the cube, there's the cloud wraparound pattern, there's the 3 stripes. It's the Texas Cube. Now, if it's on the other side of the sun, it's the long box cube, which we also, we've been getting sightings of the long box cube, God, every day for literally a year and a half now.
See,
Yeah,
that's the
and
one I don't know much of.
The funny thing is, you'd think that half the human population would be freaking out about this by now.
Right.
Going,
They-
oh my God, it's an invasion, which it kind of is, although they're not
Kinda.
actually landing. Well, they don't have to. They don't have to invade. They already own Earth.
They already kind of have.
Wow, yeah,
Right.
and-
You're up in the
and-
office.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna really tiptoe across this
Uh-oh.
very fragile stage of admitting almost possibly classified. We are many. Okay, I'll put it there. Many governments are actually working with the higher races.
Wow.
Yes.
And to quote that film I was talking about that you watched, Rebecca, the movie itself says many governments are in league with the Federation.
Right. I am not convinced that this is being done by humans, and I've listened to many speculate the same thing, that this is beyond human comprehension, let alone
and
their design.
Yeah.
See the tech level. If you could see the tech
Definitely.
level of these guys as I have, the way they showed me what they showed me. Oh my God. We are, and this is why they don't have to invade, because their tech level is so much higher than ours. We have no,
Yeah.
and I gotta say this again. By the way, guys, humans have an off switch, and we
Yeah.
have an off switch.
Oh,
As me and Rocket Man called
Uh-oh.
a governor switch.
Well, in your mind, you are still awake, but there
Yeah.
isn't an inch of your exoskeleton that you can use. You just
Hey, Rebecca.
stand there and you can't move,
Check it.
and you can scream as
Try
loud
again.
as you want in your own
Okay.
brain, but your mouth isn't even, your jaw isn't even going to move. The silent scream, and
Creepy.
then they walk up and they land their crap next to you, and then the little gray guys come out, and about 3 or 4 or 5 of them grab you, tip you up, and they carry you into their little
No?
lander,
No.
and then they put you on that big white
Same.
table with all the in the white room with all the white instruments and all sorts of lamps and shit.
Maybe
and
because I opened it up.
they
No.
do
Tried
what
doing
they
it that time
want
and I
until
won't
they're
open it up.
done, and they
Okay.
sample you, and then they put you back. And about 15 minutes to a half hour later, you wake up not knowing what the hell happened around you, and you have a memory loss, and it takes you about
Wow.
a half hour to become cognizant to your previous state, and many segments there within, and you have a missing time, but you don't know what the hell happened. And then the next day, you have a hangover from hell.
Oh
Hmm.
shit.
Mm-mm.
That's
Sounds like a
crazy.
rough ride.
Well, yeah, that's the description of my experience from it.
Man, I'm sorry.
Well, when you have abduction syndrome, it you question yourself first, and you have doubts, and then you
I
make
would think,
you make prior suppositions that can set you into a state of depression or hopelessness, and that's not good. It took me
Yeah.
over 25 years to get over mine. I thought I'd done something wrong, and for those of you out there that say, "Oh, if ET lands next to me, I'm going to say, take me with you." You do not want that. It is not easy. It is excruciatingly difficult to rip the rug out from your own personal feet and change everything you've ever believed in, and find out how much of a lie that we humans are living. So I would take it one step at a time and spoon feed
Definitely.
yourself up into the reality that we're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
not
It's
even close.
it's real. They are real. There's many different races. There's races on these planets that are passing us now, and there's other races. The Federation is here. There's a member who's a faction that is also in control and part of the Federation here. That's as well. That's separate, but yet here. And then there's numerous rogue, smaller groups that are popping in for the commodities and the black market and you name it all, because we're in an area of space, I guess, that's convenient. But then they can hop and bop throughout space anyway, so convenience isn't really the issue. I'm sure it has something to do with licensing and sneaking and getting away with it, and even though the Federation is watching, who knows? And I'll just go to Star Wars. Anyway,
Right. Now with the commodities, now do they not have like the gold and all these
correct,
other?
sir. Gold
They
is
don't.
the only soft metal in the universe that has
Wow.
a electrical positive charge, and there are variant degrees therein in iron, mercury, and lead, and copper, and etc. And radioactive material. That's a decay. But gold is actually self-luminescent. It puts off a light, even though humans don't see it as well. I'm sure animals probably see it way better than we do. Not only
I have a
that,
question. I have a question.
gold prolongs life, and you can use it dietarily as monatomic gold, and I suggest you look that up.
Yep.
And monatomic gold actually heals cells, so that's all part of this.
Hey, Rebecca.
Sam,
We heard
Oh,
you, Jillian.
sorry. I had to
No,
duck for a bit. Something important's happening tomorrow evening as well, so I just had to go and tidy up a little bit. Well, I wanted to ask a question about the gold, though. Isn't there gold on the other planets? Why is Earth unique in that aspect, or?
We're reproducing it, and it has something to do with our core. I don't know all the details. I know that this is why we refer to it as the factory planet. This is why man is here. We were placed here to
So
be.
it's a specific job that we've been given.
Yeah, we are
specifically
here.
for
This
that.
is why we all have a lust for gold. It's innately part of our genome. We were made to do this, to want to do this. For those of you who talk about original sin, part of that original sin is our lust for it, and we will do anything to get it. And then, of course, there's another group of information behind original sin and having to do with the Templar Knights and Rome, and I could do 5 shows on that alone. But anyway,
Hey, Rebecca.
There's a lot
Yeah,
to talk about.
yeah, Rebecca. Yeah, this is Sam.
Yeah.
Did you get an email with a code?
I did. I
Can
was
you-
looking at that.
Yeah, can you paste that code in the private chat
Okay.
in
Sure.
in stream?
And this picture is from Audrey, everybody in South
Audrey.
Africa. Yeah.
Wow,
She's
Audrey,
a
that's cool.
Cube, and I see a
Definitely
cube
the cube.
also. Yes.
That's a
Also,
great
my
one.
grandma's going to
Wow,
Rome
check
and-
that.
Wow.
church
I
chanting.
love how they just hide in the cloud like that.
Where is it?
That's a really
Oh,
obvious
boy.
one too.
Scroll.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Ew.
Brandon, did you take any substances before this experience? Which experience? Before the abduction? Before the abduction, with me and 3 of my other friends, where they pick you up and put you on the ship and the table and all of that, I drank a whole bunch of beer. And
Hey.
we were up in the mountains in Granite Creek up here in the Lolo area, in the mountains there's hot springs and crystals up there. And no, I was not taking any substances. I am in complete avoidance of psychedelics since my teenage years, and we'll leave it at that. And no, Brandon, the sightings of my use of magic in the mountains and other things were actually witnessed by quite a few people, and there was no substances taken before the experiences, plural. I hope that answers your
Yeah.
question.
Well,
Don't
you never
need
know.
them no more. I already
Yeah.
got there from here. Yeah. I long ago entered. I studied Buddhism since age 9, and I've been at ashrams and temples and done meditation and all that many years ago, all the way through teenage and young adult, and even after government ordeals, etc. to this day. And so, no, I don't. I can reach source just by actually thinking about it, and I get all kinds of cosmic information without having to go to the psychedelic.
Well, the universe is mental. The all is mind.
Yeah, it has to do with calcification and use of fluoride in your toothpaste and fluoride in your water and all of that. And I've grown my synaptic response has changed. I believe, and we talked about this in previous shows, I believe that I have been upgraded in ways because I work off the things that just work, and it's weird.
Yeah.
It's cool. Deja vu or precog is really intense. It's wonderful. It's kind of humorous actually, because you get to watch shit happen twice, and you get to see people make fools of themselves twice. You see it coming, and then you see it happen, and then you sit there and smirk to yourself and laugh, and you say, "Should I tell them or not?" And most of the time lately, it's not. I just sort of smile at them and go, "Okay."
So Christopher sent me a couple of pictures, and this was one of them.
Oh, cool.
So
And that is
So they're all
Saturn
from the
same
Moon
day.
immediately over the sun, which is doing the cutoff where it's doing the chevron blue flare.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you've got Saturn Magellan Moon is almost vertical in your
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, I've got
Wow.
another question seeing this because I also got that. It looks like a square thing in the sky just above or around the sun, like that. That shape. Is that the ion tail?
Yeah. Almost vertical, like Sam said, right?
Yeah, it's almost vertical.
Beautiful.
And I would almost scream that you've got the long box cube on the right hand side lower.
Yeah,
Well,
look at that.
The next picture I sent, I'm almost positive it's the Texas cube, and it is just a really cool picture. This was the first shot. Well, I've got more of this one. This was right at sunrise.
yeah.
What we're looking
I'm
at now?
pretty sure we discussed it. It was, I thought it was just Nibiru, but then if you look at it some more, you definitely say I saw him, and then I saw him Yellow Moon right at the bottom right. And this thing, it came out of nowhere. Literally, I'm walking down the block, no clouds in the sky, and then I take a look back, and there it was. It was incredible.
Right. They come out of nowhere and then they get vanished back into it.
You know,
Yeah.
and
Like
maybe
clear
it was
blue
because it was
sky
still
one
dark
minute.
out. And then the effect of these clouds, if you take a minute yourselves just to maybe crop this picture and like zoom in a little bit. I'm getting attacked here. Sorry, everybody. Whoa.
Get them.
Here,
If you
puppy,
just look
puppy,
at the
puppy.
clouds, right, and zoom in a little bit, the effects of these clouds, they're so cool looking, and they're all pretty much the same shape throughout the whole of these planets, and they seem to change shape a little bit with each planet.
Yeah, if 2
Just
steps
wonderful.
ago, we were looking behind you, and there was a very light horizontal light blue with a big circle of dark blue behind you.
Check it out.
And that being that that you're facing away from the sun, you're staring probably at Atu's moon and Uri.
Yeah, I think so,
West and
because
northwest.
here's the sun right here. So I was just looking at it. Right, so here's the sun.
Yeah, the left is the dark area. The left is Uri. Then on the right,
Yes,
above
you
you,
just
above
turn
you
to
is Atu's
the
moon.
left, and then just like Sam said, you can definitely see a band of dark blue and then light blue.
Yeah, and people have to realize that when they, and we'll talk about the gray-black sunglasses again. If you go outside and you see that big-ass dark patch in the sky on either side of the sun, and then the horizontal colors look light blue, you're staring at planets. That's all there's to it. And we've been watching this for so many years that it's documented. And again, I got to go run to the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Rebecca,
Yes.
you're all set. You got an email.
Oh,
click the
really? You did it for
login.
me?
Yeah, I
Oh,
set your password
perfect.
for you.
Yes. Okay.
But what a pain in the butt.
Yeah, it was not giving me any time to,
I know. I saw it. It did the same thing for me. It's just it's
Yeah.
quirky, but I fixed it. So let me know when you log in, and also download.
Okay, cool. Wow.
Streamlabs desktop and install it.
Yes.
And also,
maybe by the next show we'll be ready. I don't know.
yeah,
I gotta
yeah, and
relearn
also-
everything.
Awesome.
download and install your HitPaw video converter to get that ready to go.
Okay,
You should
I
have
will.
an email from this. Did you get an email?
I did
The
for
HitPaw.
HitPaw. Hmm.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yes.
your own personal subsubscription. I have mine.
Thank you.
You have
Wow,
yours.
perfect.
and I'll show you how to
hell.
size those thumbnails and banners.
Because I wasn't sure. I
to-
use Canva, but it's not real
This is
high
the
tech.
best. And with this tool here, you can also download all your YouTube videos. Like you can bulk down.
Oh.
This is what I use to bulk. This is what I use to download all the YouTube videos.
Yeah, all my YouTube videos I use. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a great.
Which one?
Got you the best tools.
I know you have.
I got you the best tools.
You
Wow.
really have. You're
You guys are
setting
gonna
Thank
us
have
you
up.
an
very much,
archive
man.
of everything. It's just great too.
It really is. Thank
Definitely.
you so
Thank you
much.
to our producer.
Yeah, you can draw on the screen too with your Epic Pen. You can draw
My
on the screen
pen.
too.
I know,
We'll-
you guys.
We'll practice using that with Streamlabs.
Yes.
I know how to do
Right.
that. Just gotta
Cool.
share the screen, just like I
I
shared my
wonder-
screen.
How long do you think it might be before we're up and going on Streamlabs?
It's up to you. As soon as
When
possible.
we're ready? Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I just need to work with you to set up the background, the canvas in the background and customize the screen so we can have our chat box. I already know how to put the chat box in there, so you can do that, and you can also start accepting donations through it too. It's
that's
a great
nice.
tool. Tips, donations, charity, fundraising.
Yeah.
As Streamlabs, I will be a champion for Streamlabs. I'll be a champion for Movie One Live. I'll be a champion for HitPaw Video Converter. I'll be a champion for all these products because I spent time investigating and researching the best tools to use
Oh,
for
okay.
our platform, and we have the best
Right.
in the industry.
The only thing we don't have is drone footage.
Yeah.
Who's going to be the
Yeah.
drone king? Come on,
I
Christopher.
think
Drone king.
Get a- maybe. I would
Taylor,
God.
Drone King.
Yeah,
There you
Chris,
go.
you
Come on,
know,
guys.
I know.
I really do think you need to go downtown. Go to the Spear. Go downtown and get your wife to film you. And
Well,
even if you have to
I
make
don't
a
know if I
fake
wanna,
microphone.
yeah, we're the.
I would
we're the
love
Spirit,
to do
so
a
it's
drone
kind of
footage. Oh my God, can you imagine drone
Yeah.
footage of the planet?
Definitely.
go-
I was thinking that the other day. Maybe if anybody's got a kid with a drone, get that thing out there, because if I buy one and try flying it, I'm gonna end up.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get
I
insurance
already
for it.
tried mine and I crashed it. Yeah. I bought one of those little mini ones and I didn't last 5 seconds with it, you know.
Oh, but it'd be so cool, man. Come
No, but
on, you got to think,
seriously,
eh?
you could go to the Sphere.
Yeah.
See if you can actually even talk to the director of the people that work there and ask them, hey, you want a picture?
Sphere, the $2 billion sphere.
Right. See if they can post that picture of Nibiru on the Sphere. That would be freaky.
So cool.
Could you imagine if you could get away with that and actually get somebody to listen to you? You know,
Right.
Mhm.
And
You
they
know?
gotta be there with the amount of money they spent on this thing. You know, I'm thinking they must have some ideas.
Well, every once in a while, I'll approach somebody and I say, hey, would you like to hear the greatest secret of all time? And that's
And
what this is.
I mean, I sent that those pictures I sent Rebecca. The last one was of the cube, and it's just such a cool picture.
Yeah, I was trying to find you said it mentioned you. There's another one. I was trying to
Or,
find
hey,
it.
here's another topic.
Oh,
Yeah, I also sent pictures, but then, geez, we're talking about so many cool things today,
I
we've
know.
completely forgot about it.
You could even walk up to people and say, excuse me, sir, madam,
Right.
have you, if a fleet of extraterrestrials were parked over the top of Earth right now as we speak, would you want to know about it?
Or would you know about it?
You know about it? I would bet most people would not want to know.
You can start at the base, a base poll ratio and just say, hi, I'm
Yeah.
Christopher from the Nibiru, or the Citizen Science podcast project, and say, hi, you're a man on the street, you're a woman on the street. If ET was parked over your head, would you want to know? If a fleet, an entire fleet of intergalactic extraterrestrials were parked over Earth, would you want to know? I would love to hear that answer.
Right, that's the start.
That's the start,
Yeah, well, and it depends on how silly you want to get.
right?
Because I'd go, have you heard about Nibiru today?
Yeah, if we're gonna get silly, we might as well go 100% with it. Get some
I think it
serious.
would be, you could actually turn it into your own channel, your own TikTok and YouTube.
That was what I was
It
thinking
could be a
as well.
spin-off,
So I want my
of the
own
show.
blog in there. I want my own blog in there.
Of course. No,
Well,
I'm
and
planning
that's
on
the
it.
thing, this is why.
Yeah,
this is
no,
why
but
I'm
you
always
could have
trying
a
to promote
spin-off.
everybody.
And you could have a spin-off. Yeah.
I want everybody to be part of the sister site scenario. We are all citizen science, and we all need to run our own individual talents together, that we can all collectively use them, and which is why all of us are individuals, and they're like pieces on a chessboard. You have to have all of them, and this is why I don't. I try not to be the only person here in the know or in control, because I don't want to run things. I want to lead, but I want to be part of. And I lead only because I know more, unfortunately, than everyone else does, because I've been doing it longer. And that's the only reason. Other than that, I'd be more than content to actually watch the show. And when we originally planned this, I was going to be an occasional guest, but
That's true.
so
I know it's changed.
We're
a
all
lot,
still
but-
learning, and you've got so much trapped in your head. You've got to trigger all of us to go, oh my God, oh, that's the thing I'm going to do. Yep.
And I
Sam.
promise you, I absolutely promise you, you're going to have to pay to shut me up.
Sam,
And me.
Sam, you're the
Yes,
star
sir.
of the show.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very much. I mean, and all of you
Yes.
guys, the support you've given me, and it seems like a lot of people in our groups without you guys, this doesn't work. I mean, we could try, you know.
Here's a
but
teaser
at
question
the
for you, Christopher. Were you nervous the first time you talked to me?
Gosh, was I nervous? Please, nobody go back and watch that first video. Because it's just, I'm still nervous, you know,
no,
a
I
little
know.
anxiety
What's
going on.
Well, you know, and Rebecca went through that, and I get a lot of
totally,
people.
I
I get a lot of people that go, "I'm terribly sorry to bother you, Mr. Hoffman." You know, and you know. And,
Hey, Sam.
yes, sir.
I wasn't nervous. I wasn't nervous.
What? We saw that right away.
Right?
Here, guys, I've got some more information from Michelle.
Well, Sam, you know why? Because I've known you for 10 years.
Yeah, you tolerated me for that long, so you know me, right? Exactly. And,
I've known you. That's why I wasn't.
Yeah, I was highly intimidated.
I love you too, Rocket Man. I love you too.
It's just, you know,
a
because you hear
a secret admirer.
Back
right.
Well, you know,
but
there, you know, because you know, I enjoy it, and I also at the same time I don't fully see it. To me, I'm just me. But there, you know, I know, and there's so many people out there. Go, hey, Egg, how you doing? There's so many people out there that go, oh, dude, you are the legend. And yeah, you know, I laid all of this shit out for, you know, we're working on our 14th year. And when all of this started, there was no one else out there, unless you want to call the Money Boys. And a whole handful of them all started on Montana Skywatcher 1. And then they grabbed about 5 minutes worth of information, thought they knew what the hell they were saying, and off they went. Oh, money, money, money. And then some of them went the religious dollar, some of them went the X News dollar and all this other shit. And then they went and they, you know, tried to make their killing, and they're not around, or some of them are, but you know, and some of them are actually learning, finally catching up to what we talked about shit, you know, a decade ago.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I wish they would have been a little bit more willing to listen to me. And I did call. I reached out to everybody I could, from Mr. Masters to even the Dr. Claudia, and it's like, oh God, you got to be kidding me. And then there was even more behind that, and Rebecca knows some of those early people, and Jillian knows some of those early people that we went through that were all about whatever they were all about, and trying to make a big stink on the side at the same time, and yet they've all faded away. But
I've got some more information for you, Sam.
Go right ahead.
Michelle sent some further information. She says, I'll send you these 7 photos from the same webcam for the 2nd of February, 4 days before the others I sent. This
Excellent.
time, the two suns rise 5 hours apart, not 1 hour apart, like on the 6th of February. I wrote the local NSW time on the photos. I don't think it's the moon, because on the 2nd of February, the moon was only 55% illuminated, and moonrise was at 23:43. I hope this all makes sense. She sent all the pictures. Shall I send them to you?
Yeah, do please.
sure.
And
Hey.
Egg, Rebecca's got
Yeah. Yeah, I know, Sam. I was reading that too. I totally know what it's like to live with somebody who's shut down like that. And I'm not with that person no more. She's in jail waiting to be sentenced to 14 to 22 years in prison for attempted murder. So I'm not just saying that your husband is going to do the same thing that my wife did to me, but
that happens.
I know what it's like living with a person like that. It's a losing battle. Don't even try.
Yeah, I don't have any local friends anymore. Basically, they don't come to visit me anymore. And yeah, of course, I'm in Lola. It might as well be the moon, because we have a twisty, turning road. Nobody wants to drive it. Yeah, there are ramifications to following this, because people think you are batshit crazy and you're out of your mind and you've lost it.
But they're crazy. They're crazy.
Yeah, no, they just are not ready to house this. They can't take it in. They're uncomfortable.
They're ignorant. They're incompetent.
Or maybe it scares them, and they're putting up their own personal protection.
They're stupid. By the way, Brandon, they're closed-minded.
Okay, there you go, Rebecca.
Here's an example. Brandon just said, I hope you don't mind. I've got to scroll up because it just moved.
I
Brandon
just want to say
said,
hi to Alex too, because
I
he's in
do
Germany and
appreciate
he's
you. Please
hopping
don't
off.
take my opinions as hate. Hate does
Sorry,
not
but it's
exist in
true.
my vocabulary.
Yeah.
It's
Rebecca
not
knows
hate.
that.
No, it's not hate. It's not hate. It's just a losing battle. Don't try.
It-
Just
And
leave them out of it.
you can't judge someone's emotions and how they're actually speaking to you through a text message, everybody.
Hmm.
I mean,
Right.
maybe with your like significant other, maybe you can tell what they're kind of saying to you through a text message, but somebody you really don't know, don't take your
Here's
text messages so personally. It's like, oh my God,
I don't take it personally. I don't take it in the negative. I
right.
don't even read negative anymore. It does not exist.
so that's
And
7 pictures and the app that she used to.
Yeah, and
Okay,
Jillian's trying
I
to
see
change
him.
the subject.
No, I'm just.
Uh,
I'm teasing you.
and we all
Yeah,
dealt
I
with
know.
the relationship
There's a
problems.
lot happening tonight.
Yeah. Hey,
There's a lot
Sam.
happening to the planet. Everybody is really suffering from
Sam.
the effects of the passing planets, and we can't underestimate that. And from your hearing to your stomach to your balance to headaches
Oh yeah.
to earthquakes to storms and weather, it's all electrically connected, and we're all
All-
part of this galactic. Oh God, look at that!
Hey,
Look at the
Sam.
light between the two huge bodies.
There you
Sam,
go.
Look at that. It's just little.
Yeah, Sam, I've got something for you.
Go ahead.
You know, in the Bible, it said, and this goes all the way back to the rapture thing. You know, I don't really
Uh-huh.
kind of believe in like that. You know,
Uh-huh,
but
uh-huh.
this reminds me of that one will be taken or raptured, and one will be
Mhm.
left behind. And this goes to those closed-minded people. We are the ones that are raptured, you know,
Right.
consciously, while they're
Illuminos,
left behind.
right?
That's it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's it. They're left behind. They're going to be the ones that are left behind while we continue on.
Well, you know, and I try to view that in a very broadened, sort of like spread the peanut butter a little thinner scenario.
Yeah.
Because I don't foresee this fully happening within my lifetime. I don't plan on leaving Earth or going into some other dimension or going to another planet or any of that. The forwarding into the sixth age, which is what the Mayan, and I'm not even going to call it Mayan because it was Mayan calendar was written before the Mayan.
Yeah, the Olmecs.
Right off the okay.
The Olmecs.
Yeah, exactly. The Olmec. The Mayan calendar is called an Olmec calendar for real because we don't even talk about the Olmec society.
Yeah, they were the first ones.
Couple of thousand years, and they were highly technologically advanced, and they also had interaction with the cube people. There's a hint.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
there's so much going on and back to Graham Hancock again, and there were previous civilizations of us and higher tech as well, including the Atlanteans and all
The
of this.
Atlanteans,
and Homer and Plato, and everybody talked about it in their writings and their teachings.
the Lemurians,
or it's even written down in the Chinese bamboo tablets and all of that. So
I've left you another piece of the message, Rebecca, that she sent me as well.
Okay.
Just read that too. It's important. It's just her wishes.
Okay, I was looking at Facebook here real quick. Okay, back out.
Guys, I think I'm going to hop out for the evening, but it has been a pleasure hanging out with you.
Taylor.
I've took loads of notes, so I have a lot of things to look into, including all the names you guys mentioned that I wasn't familiar with.
Did you want
So-
to just to show you guys? Okay.
Oh,
It's for
Okay.
you and Sam.
Excellent, Taylor.
Okay.
Holler if
thanks.
you need anything.
All right, I will. Thank you guys so much. Y'all have a wonderful night.
All right.
All right, see you,
Much
Taylor.
love to you.
All right.
bye.
Let's see.
Yeah. Hey, Rebecca, you got a lot of work ahead of you.
I
You got a lot of-
know. I
you got a
know.
lot of work ahead
I
of you.
can you tell? Hey, Rebecca.
You
Man.
got a
Rebecca.
lot.
Yeah, that's cool
In the,
though.
in the production department.
I
Well,
know.
I'm
It's
I'm gonna
fun.
I'm gonna be training you and handing off the baton.
Oh boy! Wow. I
Yeah,
know.
well-
It's just exciting though. Really. I mean, but I mean, you'll be there though, right?
Oh yeah, all the time.
You always
yeah,
be
all the
there
time.
to.
Yeah, all the
if I get
yeah.
too-
I'm your technical
Two-step.
support. I'm your technical
Yeah,
support.
that's right. What more can you ask for? You know, you're our IT
Yeah,
guy is on
Hey,
the show
before you know it,
with
we're
us.
going to
You
need
know,
a sound effects department as well.
Yeah.
I know.
Was there
I've been thinking
customer
about
service
that.
you can talk to?
Huh?
Me, I'm customer service.
Yeah, he is customer
Yeah.
service.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely,
I
right?
So,
Yep.
Right.
I'm still trying to
Okay.
figure out why
I
he's getting his steps in today, you know.
I know Audrey said something about you being neighborhood surveillance or something. I saw. So
Yeah, he's really pulling the man about town on us. See, told you it's going to happen. He's walking around with his camera. Hi, have you heard about Nibiru
I'm getting
today?
pics
I'm
from
looking
Katie
for
Joe
somebody.
ready too.
I'm trying to make it back to the house where there's a,
Oh,
source of battery power. So if I get kicked off again,
okay. I
I'll
was
be
wondering
back.
why the increase in your step.
I think I got like
We're walking
2%
faster.
battery left. So
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
That explains
run.
a lot.
I know, right? I'll
Yeah,
be right back.
we'll
though.
bear with you. We'll bear
Right.
with you.
Yeah, and I'm getting Jillian's pictures
Hi, and
ready.
welcome to live.
So, Rocket Man. So,
Yeah.
like when somebody sends me pictures, like we're doing right now, they're like, "Oh, I sent you some pics."
Yeah,
I
it
mean,
looks
right
like I'm
now,
gonna get kicked off here in a second.
right now they're doing.
Somebody mute him.
I know.
Mute him.
I know. Help me. Mute
Yeah.
there.
Theo.
But right now, I get a picture come into Messenger, and I upload it to Google Photos, which is connected to StreamYard. So, how is that going to change? Like people want to. How am I going to get those pictures up to the Streamlabs?
Well, we're going to upload them to Movie One.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just going to upload them directly to Movie One. You can upload directly to Movie One. You don't have to go do that anymore. That's if you have the photo already.
Like people are just sending them to me all throughout the show, like all during the show.
Oh, okay. So how do you get them? Through an email or
Messenger and email.
And Facebook.
And then you save them to your laptop, and then you upload them.
And then I save them to my phone. They're on my phone. They come. I mean, I get them off of my phone.
And then how do you get them to StreamYard?
And then there is Google Photos. So I have files in Google Photos, and I add them to Google Photos files, and then
you can pull it up. Yeah, okay. You could do the same thing with our Google Drive. Google Drive is going to be like Google Photos. You can put your photo where I have you go to edit and fix all those files.
And you'll have a new address to have people send them to, I guess, or whatever.
There's a folder that I created out there called Movie Photos. So upload your photos to Movie Photos. That you would do it the same way that you're doing it right now.
Wow.
Okay.
Just upload your photo there, and you can show it. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Okay.
I got an answer for every question you have.
I can tell. That's perfect. I'm happy though, because I'm not sure, but I know how it is. Once you do it a while, we'll have it.
I got you covered. I
hope it's not going to be too dramatic for us people that run about with our cell phones.
Oh,
yeah, we talked about that earlier about how a lot of us in our groups are mostly cell phone users, not so much on computers.
Yeah,
so
that's part of the problem. Mark is talking Irish Mystery Hour, and Brandon is talking.
Yeah, hi Mark.
Email.
He's here. He said he's loving the show. Good.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm glad.
So eventually, once we start getting members to register and pay for that $2.99, that will help us to get the application that you can download and install through Google through Play Store. But yeah, we have to pay for that additional service that cost us money. So if we can start getting some members to register when we go live, your support will be able to help us support the growth of this platform.
Right. Because we'd like to have an app, which means you can do watch all this from your cell phone primarily.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah.
We'll create an application. We'll publish it out to Play Store where all of our members and subscribers can download it to their cell phone. As simple as that.
It's nice. Okay. And one other question. So if people are watching on, like they are now, Facebook, YouTube, and hopefully TikTok, it'll be the same where all their comments will be all together where they can see each other's comments, right?
Yes, that's correct. Well, you'll see that tomorrow on Streamlabs. So
Okay.
we have a chat, a little widget that we'll put in there, and you'll be able to see everybody's chat. Like everybody's, just like but kind of like what we're doing here. But you'll see a little window where you'll see everybody's. Yeah, we'll see it all.
Yeah.
I think we should actually post our disclaimer at the end of your startup run. By the way,
Oh,
Yeah.
Rebecca, yeah. What I need for you to do is send me your intro, so that can you email
I
that
wanna-
or
I want to make a
upload
new
it. Upload it to our Google Drive somewhere. Just
Okay,
upload it.
but
Put it-
I
put
need
it
to
up
make
there.
a new one because it says Citizen Science Podcast. It doesn't
Yeah.
say
Citizen
Yeah.
Science
project. I'm gonna
always in
switch
production.
over.
Always in production.
Yeah, once we switch over, that's what I'm gonna do, the name change.
Well-
It's gonna be official.
We also have there inside Streamlabs. There's a feature where you can create your own intros. I'll show you how to do that tomorrow.
That would be interesting. Okay,
And,
because
and for the convenience of the story, this is for entertainment purposes only and educational
Yes.
purposes
Yeah.
only. We
I'm gonna
do
add
not,
that disclaimer to the end of the new intro.
we do
Yeah,
not
the
want
very
anyone
end
to
of
jump off the nearest bridge because they're learning information that makes them uncomfortable. If you're in keep listening, voluntary compliance and all of that. And if you don't want to hear this, turn this off now.
Run, right?
And subscribe and like.
Can you handle the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you? Yeah. Are you ready for the truth?
Let's show my little clip.
Rebecca, I got a question. When you
What?
stream, where's your primary stream source that you go to? Is it YouTube or is it Facebook?
Time to cut pizza. Be right back.
Okay,
Yoki.
it's on both.
It's on both, but
Both.
it's mainly, is it YouTube mainly? Like, when you set it up?
Probably. I mean, I can't tell for
Oh,
sure, but it seems like most people in the comments are on
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yep,
Yeah.
gotcha. Yep.
And I'm
Okay.
on I'm on 3 places on
Yeah,
Facebook.
you're multi-streaming. I know. I got
Right.
you. Okay.
Yes.
We got you covered.
Right. But that that also reminds me, I have Katie Joe, her picture's ready. Let me pull that up first. And then I'll get the other. We still have lots of stuff to look at. We're just loaded. Okay, here she is. Oh, let me see. Well, wait, we're gonna hold off on this because she might join us for a moment. It says Katie Joe I'm talking about. So, and I'm getting
Yeah, I'll have to go soon because I've got work tomorrow. So
right. Let me get yours done. I got him. I just got to put him in there real quick.
okay.
It'll
All
take
right.
me a second. Yeah. I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's what time in the morning? What?
One in the going to be
Morning,
between
yeah.
12 and 1 in the morning now. So I
Oh,
need to go
wow.
sleep because I have to get up at 7.
Yeah. I keep forgetting.
I don't
we're on
want to, but I have to.
I know it. I do know. You would say if you could.
I'm off on Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday though. So yeah.
Right. Okay, let's see. You sent me this one. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe Tuesday show you could be here, maybe.
If it's okay. Don't want to usurp somebody else's.
Right.
Sharing is caring.
No, we enjoy it. How's Theo doing?
Oh, he's passed out now. He's finished messing with his gorilla. He was torturing the cats for a bit.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stella's on my lap though. She's completely obsessed. And
Isn't it cool?
Some-
You have a black cat. I have a black cat. Rocket
Yeah,
Man has a black cat.
I have a black cat.
I've got
Yeah.
2 of these.
Wow, and black cats are special.
Well, these are sisters. I've known them since they were in their mother's belly button.
They're special.
And
They're special.
my
They got
friend
special
got the
powers.
stripy one, and I got the two little black ones.
They got powers of healing.
Okay, I like that.
Mm.
Because my black kitty, she likes to crawl under the blankets like a little tent. You know, she
What's
What's she called?
Audrey has
we call her Brina.
Audrey has
Brina.
three black cats.
Audrey too.
Oh, really?
Audrey, yeah, she
I
just
didn't
said
see
she got
that.
three-
Oh,
she's got
here it
three-
is. I have
yeah.
3 black cats. Oh, how
Mhm.
special. I have 5 cats altogether. So, and most of them, I have a really big
Yep,
puppy.
one of them.
Yeah. Look at that. That's not a cat. That's like a black cat, but it's not a cat. It's
What
black.
is that?
It's a vaporizer, isn't it? I think you're muted.
Oh, he's muted.
Yeah.
No, it's my THC vape.
Yeah.
It has, I can put any sort of wax, sugar waxes,
Oh, right.
and things like that.
That's
And
nice.
it's like the best thing that I've ever purchased in my life.
I've never seen one of those. I've never
What
seen
is it?
one like that.
It's like a vape. It's like a electro. It
But
heats
it's
up.
for
It heats
cannabis.
the smoking cannabis wax.
Ooh.
Yeah. Audrey has 5 cats too, girl. We're just alike.
But it's legal. Yeah, but it's legal here in Colorado.
No, everything's illegal here.
It
Yeah,
is
it's legal in
here as
Oklahoma.
well.
It's medical here. Okay.
I think
I've
Facebook
got
is going to slap you with community standards, but
Oh no way!
that's right. Oh, and we must
days are
iterate.
almost over.
We can never forget. We can never ever forget. Each show we have to say, no hamsters were injured in the making of this video.
No hamsters. Mm-mm.
Okay, I think I got them all. I was trying to throw them on there quickly, so it's loading.
Yeah, we're gonna streamline everything
Yeah.
you're doing. You're
I
gonna
know.
love our process.
I
It's gonna be-
cannot wait because I go through quite a bit of headaches.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
problems, and you see me backing out all the like right
Yeah.
now. It's just spinning while it's.
Yeah,
And that's
you
why I
got
back out and come back in.
you
and
got the
then I lose
best. You're gonna have the best technology at your disposal.
Yes.
Sam,
Amazing.
Yeah,
Rocket Man, I have a left field question for you.
sure.
Have you ever seen Monty Python?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I love Monty Python. Yeah. The Holy
Jabberwocky,
Grail.
Holy Grail. There you go. All right, good. As long as I know you're there.
Yeah.
My favorite movie to this day is Jabberwocky in the Holy
Uh-huh.
Grail or in the Monty Python. I
Uh-huh.
love Faulty Towers. I love Holy Grail. Life
Oh,
of
we
Brian,
grew up on
all of
Faulty Towers. Oh my God. It was
it.
always like
Right.
mom and dad would get movies and then Faulty Towers would be the short.
Yeah. Is Monty Python? Is that the one where the rabbits came out killing all the centurions? You know, when they were coming up to the
that's
cave.
the Holy Grail. Yeah,
That's-
the killer rabbit. Yeah,
The killer rabbit.
that is
The
from
flying. Ah!
yeah, that's where they find the leading clues to the castle.
That is so funny.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
is that the one where they're throwing
I
stuff over the?
I
the
soiled
castle
my
walls?
Alma. You had me so scared. What are you talking about? That rabbit? No, it's a
They're-
vicious.
They're
And,
throwing stuff
great,
over the castle wall too, right?
my favorite character in that is great Tim. The wizard or the necromancer
Yeah.
or whatever he was. Launching rockets at
Yeah.
all the rocks around him and everything. I love that movie. Monty Python and the Holy Grail and Monty Python Jabberwocky and Monty Python Life of Brian. Loved it. Oh, years ago I used to post that end song of the Life of Brian where it's always look on the bright side of life. And then where they have all these guys are being crucified and they're all up on the cross singing this, And I actually I had so many people get mad at me over that. I just loved it. And they weren't even ready for that, And if you can't handle a joke about Jesus, then oh my God,
I know. My goodness.
That's so funny, Monty Python. I love him.
Yeah, I had to know, a little bit of your comedy background.
Yeah, who's that other one? That other English comedian. He was so funny. Oh my God, to the tip of my tongue. I'll try to remember who that other comedian was that we stole.
Oh, do you mean Mr. Bean?
That's who I
No,
was thinking.
Mr. Bean's one of no. He's not. He's not that one. He's
I find him
another one.
annoying, but yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, it'll come to the tip.
Oh,
of my
we
tongue.
love Billy Connolly, of course.
Okay.
I can only watch so much Mr. Bean, and I have to turn it off because it messes
Yeah.
with my OCD so bad. I want to scream.
Oh,
I mean, to me, that's just like you can't. Be,
I
you
remember.
can't be that
Again.
stupid.
It's
You
not
can't
fair.
physically be that stupid. It hurts. You hurt me watching it. And
I
I'll go
gotta
into a
check
Sheldon
one thing.
Cooper, close down where I have to sit with my teddy bear in the corner. I don't currently own a teddy bear, but
If you don't, get one soon.
yeah, just
You're
I
gonna need it.
So
so you don't forget mail before
I
midnight
know
tonight.
I have not outgrown teddy bears, so
No,
Nah.
I don't. Yeah,
Benny
Girls
Hill.
like Teddy
Yeah.
Benny
Bears.
Hill. Benny
yeah.
Hill.
Benny Hill.
Benny Hill.
I love
Yeah.
Benny Hill. He was very good.
Benny
Very good.
Hill.
Yeah.
Oh, Benny Hill. That was even
Benny
before. Huh.
I
Yes.
watch a lot of British comedy and I watch a lot of British murder mysteries. My favorite one is the Midsummer Murder Mysteries.
Oh, they're good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
all 20 some seasons of them, and I'm
Yep.
watching it.
They've
in
always got them going in the care home midsummer. Mhm.
Yeah. And so I
Okay,
watch a lot of British television.
That's Michelle's ones.
So here's a series of a few more pictures that Michelle sent
Slick over
to
here.
Jillian. Okay, so there's that one, and then 2:14 in the morning, 3:30.
Whoa. Whoa.
Well, I wonder.
Mhm.
I really wonder. Well, look at the size of that sun.
Wow.
Now,
Too
this
bad
is
she
where
can't
this-
send the
this-
whole.
That was it.
This is the southern hemisphere.
Look at that.
Yeah, well, the app is there as well, so you could go look. So
Right, I couldn't save it. I can take a screenshot of it. Let's see, but it was called. Let's go back.
You're definitely seeing now. We could be looking at Mars here in the
Wow.
red.
Windy.
I would have to
Yeah.
actually look. I haven't done that in weeks. Where the normal planets are. Every once in a while, I pop my head into where the normal planets are, so I can try to, not drastically make a bad call. But the normal planets are so small that we've never actually run into the issue recently. So that's why I've fallen out of going there regularly. I used to have a far more extreme morning regimen every day when I turned the machine on. I would go through the regimen of all the places I'd look, the solar flares and the coronal holes, and then I'd go to earthquakes, and then I'd go to weather, and then I'd look up world events, and I unfortunately, because the system has changed around us, we don't have the access that we used to have. I've sort of fallen out of doing a lot of that part of that pattern, although I did do my homework at 4:00 this morning. So, and old girl
Here's
Mark
a
over there in the
screenshot.
Irish Mystery Hour, he's going, "Do you ever sleep?" And it's like, "Yeah, well, sort of once in a while."
I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I took a screenshot so you can see what she wrote about the sky cam. What kind of? I'm curious about it too.
Yeah,
I'm always looking for a good
It's
camera.
entirely possible that they're seeing the second sun separate from the other larger sun from the southern hemisphere at a different angle than we are up here in the northern hemisphere. And I can directly tell you that with the temperature variant of this winter that we have going on in the United States right now, come to think of it, look at there's a planetary example. The cold in that blue area that we're looking at directly is far more on the backside of the planet, which is getting China and Siberia and all of that. And that's literally where the top of the planet is. The North Pole is not the North Pole in this photograph. Do you see the axis tip in front of us? The North Pole is the top of this circle. And they're showing it to us, but nobody's saying anything. And look
Yeah.
where the United States is. It's almost to the
Still-
equator.
Wow.
Huh.
And of course, the jet stream is behaving like this. We're seeing a super El Nino equatorial existence where the water ratio is coming between the orange band and the yellow band. And this is why I keep screaming to everybody that the earth is tipped. We're no longer in Kansas anymore. I keep screaming this to people for year after year after year that the earth keeps jostling between forward tip, where we're in the center. Our weather has changed. Our Gulf Stream has changed. The Gulf is now in the equator troposphere. We're centralized. Everything's way warmer. The sharks are in North Atlantic waters, are in New York City now, where they literally used to be in South Carolina. See
Wow.
that zone of the green water in Northeast America? That area between the green water and the yellow water is where sharks will adventure for food, and then they'll come back to warmer waters to raise their young. And it's a
Hello.
migratory behavior pattern. Same thing with what's going on in the Sea of Cortez between the Baja and everything, and how all of a sudden there's this unbelievable occurrence of all of this wildlife that's existing way more than it used to in the Sea of Cortez Baja ocean between Mexico and Baja. It's an unbelievable equestrian nursery. Unbelievable. Beautiful, beautiful water, and I can't believe they still let people fish there. But then the
Right.
Mexicans and the Baha'ans are not going to argue with that because they live off of that. It's unbelievable waters. I've been to Cabo and La Paz.
Oh, God,
Hey,
look at you.
La Paz.
La Paz. That's down in Baja somewhere, right?
Yeah, the tip
Yeah,
of Baja.
you ought to try
Tip of
walking the bay.
Baja.
You ought to try walking the Bay of La Paz on Cinco de Mayo or the day before, and when during the middle of a gas crisis and a cab strike, dummy me, I managed to book right before Cinco de Mayo and didn't even cross-reference it in my brain.
Why
And
do
I
all
got
the
stuck there right at Cinco de Mayo, and I went no. And go ahead.
Sam, why do all the beautiful beaches have to be in South America? Why can't we have them up? Ours aren't
Well,
like
you know
theirs.
what you never see in any of those tourist videos. You know what you never ever see
Oh, what's that?
is when you are down closer to the equator and you try to
Uh-huh.
go out at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock in the afternoon on any one of those beaches with your bare feet or your flip-flops, you burn the living shit out of your feet, and you don't even want to go down near the water.
Sounds like South
Everybody down there
Africa.
is so freaking hot. Everybody down there is
Julian.
asleep because they have no
Yeah,
choice.
Please get off my
Yeah.
lap. No.
You have no choice but to siesta during the middle of the day because it's so damn hot you can't do anything else.
I used to live in Guam.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Yeah, I was stationed there for 3 years.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Why would I be inclined to believe that?
Huh.
I was stationed in
Oh,
Guam.
I'm
for
learning more
33
about you,
years.
yeah, young man.
I'm ex naval intelligence. Nick
Oh.
Tams West. Nick
So
Tams
my
West.
next
Very cool.
question is, Rocket Man, why should I trust you?
Oh.
Because
Because I love you, Sam. Yeah, right.
because
Right.
just because I'm special. I'm unique.
Yeah, yes, sir, you are. And thank you for reaching out to us. You're
And I
That's
thank
right.
you.
you're adding an interesting strawberry to the milkshake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Aw.
believe me, I work for the government, but I don't
Oh.
don't
Wow.
agree with everything that they're doing.
Right, and I for the record, I do not have any contemplation of defying the U.S. government in any way, and at most avenues, I am not intentionally downing them. Other
We
than
just gotta
their
play their game. Just play their game.
other than their
Right,
food
and-
bar, and I do attempt at all times to avoid discussing classified material versus
Right.
declassified
yeah.
material.
Yeah, I had Sam. I had a top secret TKS BB. Yeah, I had the highest top secret security clearance you can get in the government.
I was being promoted to GS11 at my last promotion, but I never
but-
was officially handed it.
Yeah, when I got out, I started working for the Naval Air Station in Jacksonville, Florida. I worked for them for about 6 months, and as soon as I got out, I got in as a GS13. I was a GS13 to start.
Yeah.
To
Right.
start, I started as a GS13. No shit.
Well, see, that's
No
why
shit.
at the airport I had full tarmac clearance.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
came to me. The guy, the head of security, came to me and said, "Who the hell are you?"
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I had to go inside the skiff in the secure compartmented information facility or the vault to get top secret material out so I could do
Wow.
my job.
Oh, by the way, dude, we wrote top secret material. Nah,
And we had to shred. I had to shred all. We had shredder bags. We had to shred all of our documentation, and then we had to get
information
into
only
burn
goes up; it doesn't go down.
We had to get into firefighter and burn suits
Right.
to burn that stuff every time. We had to toss it in the incinerator. We had to burn
Yeah,
all our
yeah.
stuff every day.
Well, I can tell you that my daily worksheet was a yellow legal pad and a handful of pens, and then they would walk us into a room and they would give us targets.
Yeah. Sam, I was a spook. I was a spook, Sam. I was a spook.
Well, I can see that.
The
The shit
does
out
a
of me,
spook
I can tell
do?
you that.
Sam, why don't you tell them what a spook is?
Uh-huh.
A spook is a person
It's
who
spooky.
looks into things, and then he is not known to be a person who looks into things.
spy.
And this is why I'm teasing him now, because any affiliate, and again, I do not have any animosity toward the government at all, other than the fact that they completely screwed up in how they approached me. If they would have actually communicated to me rather than insulting me, I think that maybe I wouldn't have been brought back to Montana in handcuffs and rated a dissident. And unfortunately, your association, sir, with me is going to impede, because and they'll come to you and go, "Well, excuse me, what is your association with this dissident Samuel Hoffman?"
I'll tell them to fuck off.
Yeah,
Sorry.
After all, actually, look at the dissension that I'm spreading now.
And
And I again, for the record, I have no ill animosity toward our government. I seek no downfall of
No.
any government. I have no enemies.
Yeah,
I have no
so-
hate.
So Christopher, I do work for the federal government, but I'm
Okay.
I'm not an employee. I'm a federal contractor. I
okay.
work for a federal. I'm a federal contractor, but I work for the Environmental Protection Agency. I work for the EPA.
Okay, great.
Pity about the new director. I just think I detest him with a loathe. Oh, wait a minute! I just did
Oh.
say loathe and hate. Oh, okay.
I just
excuse me.
take their money. I just take their money. That's all I do. I do a good
Okay.
job and I take their money.
I do
Okay,
a
well,
good job.
I'm not sure I agree with
Well,
the
that's-
current
that's all you can
appointed
ask for then, I guess.
leader of the EPA.
No, I don't agree with him at all. No, he needs to be kicked out.
Well, yeah, you don't put an oil executive in charge of the environment.
Yeah.
Well, what blows my
And hey,
mind
guys,
is,
that's
the directors
look
over
that
at
up.
the,
If you-
the
if you're
directors at the FDA and all this stuff. They're telling you how to eat, how to, your diet should be this way and that way, but they're 200-300 pounds and over
Hey, Christopher,
in their
you
pictures.
know what
I have not
Obi-Wan
taken
Kenobi would
advice
say right now?
about food.
Do you know what Obi-Wan Kenobi would say right now?
Oh,
What was that?
I don't know. He'd be very
Run,
upset.
Luke, run!
That's funny.
Hey,
Yeah,
Sam,
we're-
did you ever?
fucking run! Oh, that
Run.
F-bomb too.
Don't
That's
look
my,
back.
my second swear word for tonight. I F-bombed twice tonight.
Hey, Sam, did you ever think that the federal government would come to your assistance?
Oh my God! Excuse me. I'm going to leave the room now.
Oh, man.
I will be back after my colorful colloquialism I am about to impart.
So I'll need to go soon.
Oh,
Okay.
Paige. Oh, little unicorn. Yeah. Well, let's see. What's today's Saturday? Well, we'll see you again Tuesday then.
I sent you pictures, but you showed Michelle's pictures.
Oh,
I thought that's what you sent me.
There's other pictures as well.
Oh.
The happy little halo ones.
ones.
They're probably
Poor
too
Rebecca,
boring
she's over
because
there.
we're looking for
She's slammed
suns.
with pictures from everybody.
We're looking
Okay.
for suns, man. We're not looking at the
I'm
sun
back.
logo.
Let me describe to you the offer that I was given.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Sign these papers and we will explain the job to you. And then I was described remote viewing. And this is, of course, Major Ed Dames talking to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
Wow.
At that time, he was a colonel. Or no, wait a minute, major is lower than a colonel. He
Wow.
was slightly lower. I think he was slightly lower than a major at the time. And, Air Force officer. And I was invited. And everybody knows the story how, I came home from school and then there's a CIA and then, or FBI and NSA, I believe. Maybe not CIA because they don't show themselves, period. They don't admit to that either.
Wow.
Anyway, NSA FBI agent, Men in Black, sitting in my living room, having coffee with my parents. Actually, my parents are actually serving them coffee, which was surprising. Because they were apparently there for that long, waiting for me. And then they handed me the card. And then the next day I went to the most expensive hotel in town and met Mr. Dames. And then they forced me into signing the 30-year non-disclosure agreement immediately before even describing to me why they were paying attention to my high school ASRAP military test scores and my paperwork that I had turned into school. They didn't elaborate on that at all. And then they went to talk to me about the fact about the binary solar system. And that I was correct and I was right. And did I know in offhand that there were alien life forms living on these other planets? And then after that, the government decided to give me a minute vacation that I didn't request or want. And I met some individuals that called me a whole bunch of names to my face. But meanwhile, they were handing me the keys to my house and the keys to my car, which at the time was a K car, which I about laughed my ass off over. And, I was a hot rod freak and I had a GTO in the driveway and you're going to hand me a K car? Anyway, I was going to permanently live on an Air Force base in the Eastern Seaboard. We'll leave it at that. And they didn't even bother to talk about money with me. They were just sort of mentioning to me that I no longer owned my own life and it was my absolute duty to serve the U.S. government. And if I did not, then I would be a dissident, rated a dissident, and for not willing to serve my country. And it was my absolute duty.
Wow. That's crazy.
And then when I refused, because I foresaw a lot of the shit they were putting me through, and I tried to work with them at first, and I would spend a couple of months dealing with them in a rather combative, extremely disconnected emotional state with these people because I was being taken against my will.
Wow.
And I was not being informed, and I knew better. And here these people are trying to play games with me, and I just finally said, I'm done. And then I ended up being brought back to Montana on a bus. They didn't even bother flying me back. They put me on a bus with a Virginia State trooper and dropped me off in front of. Once I got to the bus station in Missoula, Montana, early in the morning, and then there were a big black sedan, and Men in Black took me to the Social Security office and dropped me off in front of the Social Security office, and we had to wait for it to open up. And it opened up and they told me to go in there and re-sign up for the world because I did not exist anymore.
Right.
And then when I left the building after that, they were gone. And then I walked across town very early in the morning to my apartment and found out.
So how old were you?
I was just going to say the same thing.
Just after 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they waited for you to become of age, basically.
Yeah, well, I was approached prior to that as well.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Because they can't do that to a young person, like who's quite young. God,
I had no
that, Julian,
I freaked
I
out
couldn't
because
have
I
that
had like
information dropped on
half
me
a
now
joint
at
in my
42.
bedroom, you
I'm
know,
going to
thinking
be
that I'm gonna
42
get
this
busted.
year. At 17 years old, 18 years
Yeah,
old,
you
come
know,
on, like,
they didn't even bother to tell me that it was my term paper.
Hey, hey Sam.
Yeah.
and you got your
What?
parents giving them coffee, like
Well, my
Hey, Sam.
parents,
at one point. That's
my
crazy.
father, being the old European that he was, he didn't want to have anything to do with public school and he said, "That's your business. You take care of it."
Oh.
And
Oh,
then
of
they were
course.
mad at me when I told them I didn't want the job.
Right.
What
Well,
were they
I-
like when you came back and said, "No, Mom and Dad, no"?
They never paid any attention to it. If not, and almost were like, remember the little pen the men in black keep in their pocket?
Oh,
It was
no.
almost like they were. It was almost like they were blanked. And I went back after the first visitation from the government. My teacher in high school wouldn't even talk to me anymore, nor would the other professor who wrote down the equation that he sent into the scientific paper. They
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
even.
you were talking about that
They
professor. How
I think they were forced into non-disclosures as well. And actually, my favorite chemistry teacher actually ended up slamming the door in my face. She was so
No.
frightened, and I never understood for the longest time why she was actually frightened of me. And that actually
Yeah.
happened. They were frightened of me.
Hey, Sam.
That's sad. That is so unfair.
Hey, Sam.
Go ahead.
so unfair.
Yeah, Sam. I was 17 when I joined the Navy.
Wow.
I have, and I hate to say this, and this has happened with many people. I can actually look into people, and I can frighten you.
Sure.
I don't choose to. I have frightened quite a few people in my life, and this is where we don't play magic in the forest anymore, Sam.
Yeah.
And this is why we were talking earlier in the podcast where I had this dream about fire. So
There was nothing but black magic here. There was nothing but black magic here, Sam. Seriously, in this house, there were spells. There were black magic, dark black magic spells.
no, that's
curses.
dark and black magic is a creation of the Roman Catholic Church. That is not exactly what's happened.
Yeah,
There's
but
it's a point of view. There
Yeah,
are
but
spiritual
Sure.
forces that are
There's
beyond your
evil.
reckoning that scare you that you would
Yeah.
achieve to black magic. But there
Yeah,
are
well-
always you
Wicca.
hey, you carry each of us. We are luminescent beings. We actually put off a light just like gold
Yeah.
because we each have a magnetosphere. We're glowing entities. Animals react. Spirits react because
Yeah.
the spirit world is right there with us.
Yeah,
We are
create
not
that we create that darkness and that black magic within us, and that puts out that
no,
energy.
we're all both. We're both dark and light. There is no
Oh, yeah.
separation. But you cannot
but-
you cannot attest good and evil because evil is an invention of
Yeah.
the church. It's a factional point of view.
Yeah. And they want you in that state of fear all the time because it keeps you in that
It
low
depends on the
vibration,
spirit.
right?
If there's a malign
are-
evil,
Yep.
or rather,
There are-
I go there, evil spirit. If there's a malign, angry spirit, they're going to be more forceful to try to get your attention. If
Yeah,
they're
those
a
are that's what I mean. You get possessed by them.
I think if you're low enough that they can, I would be concerned. I don't see that occurring to me. I don't think they'd enjoy
Oh
it.
no, well not to you, but like what happened?
No, I
with
mean the
my,
people in general.
yeah, with people in
I
general.
believe, and I'm a very serious fan of the Exorcist series.
Hmm.
And I believe me, I've studied Latin, Roman exorcisms. I have 3 full college credits in religion. And I read a little bit of Latin. And I actually have
Not easy.
I actually have the Latin exorcist manual in my
yeah, that's a
book
powerful
collection.
language.
Oh, yeah.
and it was printed in 1833.
There's power in the language.
There's power word. We see examples of that in some of my videos where I'm actually talking in interviews where my voice does certain things that are off the charts in some of the videos, and I'm not trying to brag, but there's a lot more to what's going on that who I am, and I again not trying to brag, but I'm doing what I'm doing for a reason. I'm very good at what I do, and
Yeah.
like you said earlier, Sam, it's a Sam thing. I'm special, and there are people that are supposed to hear this. There's people that are supposed to know me, and if you think you know me out there, and you feel very like, God, I know this guy, and I can't explain why. That's why, because you're supposed to.
That's crazy. That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm very fortunate. I'm very grateful to be part of your group and to know you, Sam.
Well, everybody here has a light and an illumination. And this is why I play the Wayseer Manifesto regularly. Go look that up on YouTube, Wayseer Manifesto. This is the new movement. This is part of the bloodline. People who are here are supposed to be here. You probably have several of the puzzle pieces of the bloodline for a reason, which is why the new information is coming to you, because this is separating you from the people who won't believe this. And you can say, "Oh my God, what a cheesy speech!" And on one hand, yeah, it is, and on the other hand, I'm not kidding. This is serious. This is part of why we're all here, because this is happening, and then the crossing path
Yes,
of
it
the
is.
planet. This is the greatest of all time.
Yeah, it's like we are the technology that's being woken up by them. We're like, you're
Right,
coming
and this is
online.
part of the plan. That plan that was laid out over 2,000 years ago, which was generations to us and a short time to them. But we are the generation manipulation that is going to change things. People who are here now, this is why we are here now. This is why we see the passing planets. This is why we see the signs in the sky. This is why, and I
That's all it meant for us.
I could get cheesy and cult-like. I don't want to go there. That's not the idea. I don't want to keep this privatized and, give me everything you own, but come join our church and wear these clothing.
Yeah.
By the way, here's the Kool-Aid of the day is black cherry. Anyway.
Sam, I
I
got a
love
question for you.
Barry.
I got a question for you, Sam. Okay, so when you first came out and you first started to disseminate this information, how did you start? Who did you talk to first?
Christ.
Oh, okay.
Who did I talk to?
Yeah, how did you
Everybody,
start it?
good.
It's like first of all, you got to get one person, another person to at least start to believe, to see.
I pointed out to a close local friend, and he has completely shunned me. I mean, that's a church term. He absolutely walked away from me and told me I'm batshit crazy.
Just one of the worst feelings ever.
I pointed it out to a couple of dozen local friends. Oh Christ! Look, there's a planet right there. Look! See the big purple blue thing right there, and how could you miss that? And they went, "Oh, I see clouds." So, and I knew what I was seeing because I knew what I saw that first planetary pass that was so big that it couldn't even be one of our normal planets. And the fact that I was waiting since the 70s for the coming of the crossing of planet X and the other solar system, I knew that they were coming, and I went, "Oh shit, they're here!"
Wow.
And after that, I started capturing the blob, the orangish blob with the dots in the sky, and you pull the camera down and you didn't see it. And you put the camera back up and oh my God, there it is. There's an orange blob with many dots in it, and some are bigger and some are smaller. And I watched it and watched it and watched it. And then I started realizing that the 2010 date and everything was right there coming up. And I went, oh shit, I can talk about it. And then it just sort of bombed back on my memory because I, mercifully placed it in a corner back to, teenage BS. And then it came back to me that, all this shit was going on. And then I had talked to the Pleiadian and all of that crap. And then roughly around 2010, I got this unbelievable.
I'm going to make a cup of coffee real quick.
Go ahead.
Be right back.
I got this unbelievable epiphany doing dishes and and I finished my paper that I wrote when I was a junior in high school in my head, and I reached out and I found farther uh, galaxies and in my far seeing capability. It was a sort of an epiphany moment.
Yeah.
And then I found Prime Creator as well.
Oh yeah. The
And
source.
this was right at the beginning of the 2010 ascension. And then
Yeah.
I took a dive down the rabbit hole in the 2010 ascension. And then all of a sudden, before you know it, it was sort of just like I got the tap on the shoulder, and then Source has guided me through all of this information gathering that has scientifically led me to what I'm standing on today. I mean, there's just, I can't even begin to tell you the amount of how everything fell into place. And then I kept watching it happen. And then I spent eons, first two and a half years trying to raise up even the bases of Montana Skywatcher 1. And then after we saw the purple planet at 2 come in, and then after we found out she had a moon on top of it, I have never looked back.
Wow.
And that was 2014.
Yep.
2013, I thought we were going to, get pasted and die. But I was still working through the Electric Universe scenario and how the asteroid cluster group, object cluster group, was attached to the gas giants and not going to break into our atmosphere.
I know. Yeah. That plasma apocalypse theory.
Yeah, I
thing,
cried right? for a week when I heard that we repel each other. That's amazing.
Well, yeah,
Like,
and once
literally.
we saw benefit and examples of it, we were watching the object cluster group close to Atu and Uri when they were first coming in way small in the sky, like a beach ball and a basketball next to each other, with all these rocks that are glowing underneath them, and then discharging around Atu and then discharging around Uri. And we saw these events in 2013, 14, 15 as Uri came in closer and closer and closer. And then they started discharging on Earth as well. And I saw how close these discharges were, and the asteroid passings and everything, and the lead asteroid, scorching the living crap out of the Earth, and yet continuing on its merry way. I went, oh, and then immediately I went, duh, because of course it's not catastrophic event, because this happens cyclic over and over again. So therefore it could not be paradoxical. It couldn't be disruptive where it destroys us.
Every 3,600 years, right?
Yeah, in 3654. And I still am questioning that date. It could be up to every 4,000 years. I don't have any way to absolutely,
it depends. Yeah, yeah. But I think that we're at the end of it. I think that this is at the end, but the beginning of them showing up. Do you know what I mean? It's just
they're
like,
over the top of us now, and they are passing. And now
we're at
they're
the end of the cycle.
They are getting smaller on one hand, but we are
we're
now
at the end of the cycle.
Okay, we are now looking at the other arm of the 2-arm orbital model.
Look at that one.
We are now under Nibiru, whereas before we were under Uri, we were under Atu, and then
they were getting close.
On the other arm has swung around. So we're now under Nibiru and close to its atom, where we weren't ever before.
So what were the first planets that showed up when they showed up? What were the first ones?
You could from Antarctica, we first saw Nibiru and Saru.
Oh, okay.
Because
look
they're
at this.
massive.
Look at all the asteroids. Look at all the asteroids. These are asteroid streaks.
A lot of that is sea trails.
Meteors, right? Too.
No, I think most
Yeah,
of this.
but how many
think most of
planes
this
would
is
that
sea trails.
take?
Yeah, no. Those are
1,000
meteors.
5.
planes.
Those are meteors.
Okay, or where is this population wise?
They're meteors. Those
Is
are
it-
meteors.
is this a large
don't know.
metropolis? If it's a large metropolis, then some of it is sea trails.
I bet you they're
Right.
meteors.
But look how many, Sam, there are. There's
Meteors.
thousands and thousands and thousands. And then I was out for over 4
No.
hours the other day. I
you
counted
take that?
9.
Did you
No.
take that picture?
And they
No.
are spiral. You
No.
guys
But-
are right. You guys are
I,
right.
I
They are
counted
spiraling.
9 planes. There's no way 9
Those are
Yeah,
planes.
you're not gonna that one in the middle in
No.
front. You're not gonna do a G
No.
corner like that. No.
No, those are meteors.
Yeah. Okay. Well, look
I
what's
believe
behind it.
it.
Look at the size of the yellow behind it.
Yeah, I learned
That
that
is
from
not
you
our
guys.
sun.
I learned the meteor streaks from you guys. That's where I learned it from. That's why. That's how I know
Spiraling.
that.
Yep.
And the one up and down,
Well,
you know.
I'm
yeah.
glad you guys can call it. That way I don't have to stick my nerds on the chopping block.
No, it's so right because there's too many of them.
Right.
True.
Right.
True.
Millions of streaks,
I'm
you
inclined.
know.
Yeah. Good eye, Rebecca.
Thanks. Well, it's just from all the videos I've made, all those time lapse videos I studied, and streaks just appearing out
I've
of
seen-
nowhere.
I've seen some like this, but then I've also seen the chemtrail planes. You know,
Yeah.
and you can tell the difference between the
Right.
meteors or asteroids crossing the sky. They're close calls. Those are what
Excuse me,
they're
Rebecca.
coming really close to our atmosphere.
Yeah.
That's I
Brandon
totally know.
has a statement. Would you highlight that
Right.
on the end of the comment stream?
The last one. Okay.
Yep.
Sam me or Sam you?
This again. Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm
Which
not
Sam?
sure what that's about.
Which Sam?
Oh,
Which Sam
which
he's talking
Sam?
about?
You guys are gonna have to figure that one out.
Sam is partially misleading us. He has
Who's
a
misleading?
partially embedded previous military service attitude that is slightly holding him back, and he wants to laugh about it.
Huh.
Which is why his behavior is the way it is, and then he's a comfortable person because he's been informed in manners that most people don't. And if you do go to work for the GS-13 level and you work for airport security or tower or airport controllers operation in any way, you are a learned person who learns a level of verbal control where you're not saying things you shouldn't say, etc. Am I wrong, Rocket Man?
That's me.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, you have a persona that you do hold back some of what you say
Uh,
or could say.
well, in
Or-
terms of like, no, not really. I
Yeah,
don't
but
really
you
hold
have a
back.
slight militaristic reserve.
Yeah,
control.
yeah. I'm cautious.
Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. And, okay, now, was that what you were talking about, Brandon? I hope, because he speaks of why of knowing things when you should all know he will not have in this life. Oh, okay. I think he's talking about me. Okay. Wow. I have no reason to mislead people. A.
No.
B. I keep a lot of shit back on purpose because I have to. I have a set of rules over the top of me, and from more than one faction. Government is the least of my worries. C. What I could tell you tomorrow across the campfire would scare your hair white overnight. There is so much shit going on that man doesn't even comprehend that I'm not sure a lot of people are ready for it yet. And you can hear an emotional value occur in my voice here. I have yet to even come to the point where I can actually discuss this.
Yeah.
Because
Sam,
there's some of the things. Go ahead.
You know also I do have a teacher who teaches who back he's passed away already. He died in the
sorry.
70s.
Hear that?
He's from Colombia and South
Cool.
American
Cool.
and his name is Samael Aon
Okay.
Weor.
It's
And
the Sam thing.
You can Google him, and,
It's a Sam
and
thing.
he is amazing, esoteric knowledge to the top. But what I'm trying to say is that he had a story that he told us that he also was contacted back then. He was approached by the Pleiadians, by these tall beings, these beautiful blonde hair, blue eyed beings, and he described it with the T just like the way you did. And so you're not the only one. There's other people throughout history, but you're one of the special ones of this history that has been contacted. So I totally believe you.
Yeah,
You're
and
definitely not misleading us.
the Pleiadian scenario that I and several of my friends went through was where I got most of my information from, and it took me many years to digest, and I don't think I fully ever will digest all of it, or even comprehend even a portion of what I was shown, because I got the tour on both decks of the lander craft. It was a disc craft. It had two sets of windows. There are disc craft that have a single row of windows. It's a round thing with the dome, just like in all the old 1940s movies. And those are the landers. They come out of, it's kind of like the, Star Trek shuttlecraft. They come down out of the big stuff. And that's what the four of us watched a galactic cruiser, just like in Star Wars, fly over the top of us, absolutely silent. And it scared the living shit out of all the animals and the creatures in the forest. And that's the story where in many of my podcasts, I've talked about the moose that ran through our camp, which is what pointed us out that everything, all of a sudden, everything, the crickets, everything died. The moment and they went running past us, like, oh shit. And if you see all the birds fly by, there's something coming. That kind of thing.
Right?
Yeah, and then all of us, we had this big, huge bonfire going because my friend liked to throw a lot of wood and create. I mean, granted, we had a lot of wood chopped up, but he liked to create these big, huge bonfires. And that moose stumbled through our campsite like nothing, and it actually hit a ditch because it couldn't see, and stumbled and came up right in front of us, scared the crap out of us, and then we started looking up, and then that thing was over us.
Wow.
But anyway, go ahead, Christopher.
I was just saying, yeah, those, when you see animals doing weird things like, heading for the hills, or they get suddenly mysteriously quiet and silent, something's coming.
All right, I'm watching what Brandon is saying again, and Brandon, I understand where you're coming from. You have a religious indoctrination because you're now asking me to define angels, and the angels is a term that was created by Rome to define
by the Catholics,
the other beings that are living all around us in many different species and many different, including there is a spirit world. I see ghosts, always have seen ghosts.
Yeah, Brandon, go educate yourself, Brandon. Go get educated.
Yeah, you need to let go a little of the Bible. Now keep what you learned, but remember that you have to realize that Rome.
Yeah, the bad guys.
Well, yeah, they have become that which they sought to eradicate. Correct. I'm not going to call them bad. I'm going to call them lost and greedy and almost malicious.
Materialistic.
Or, hey, there's that word they created, evil.
Evil, devils, demons.
Angels. Hey, we don't want those private sects that aren't heard of coming after us now. So God be with you and all that. Or as they say down south, well, isn't that special? God bless your little soul.
Yeah. So,
anyway,
we're all fallen. We're all fallen.
Yeah. Well, I can actually say if you really want to get into the Bible, look into my bloodline. I'm from Europe. Wow.
I'm a blue blood.
And all of that. And Constantine.
I'm a blue blood, Sam.
Yeah. Well, I'm purple. Hey, Rebecca.
What, Sam?
Purple hat.
Yes. Purple hat. Yeah, it's been a while since you said purple hat.
Yeah,
I know we're going to revive purple hat again.
It never took off. It never. I was testing to see where purple hat would go, and it never went anywhere.
I know. Well,
it's royalty.
It
Correct,
is.
Sir. Correct.
Purple. So we can bring it back to life now, and we'll just add to it and make it even more so.
Hey, I don't want a crown. I only want a purple hat.
Yeah, like Willy Wonka.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I'd settle for a purple top hat. You bet.
Who's royalty?
I have exactly the proper brooch to attach to the face of it.
That's funny. That's funny.
It's
that's
one I
funny.
keep. It's one I keep on my shrine and my around my sword thing. I've got this really unbelievable brooch that I dare not even take to the appraiser because it's so old and it comes from Europe. Anyway.
Yeah. So the crown is actually your halo.
Oh,
So-
yeah,
so-
that I
so-
already have. Yeah, but my
So,
halo.
so if you want to go to angels and
Yeah,
Catholicism, and
I did have my
religion.
horoscope done. Yes, I am
it's
purple.
a halo.
I'm actually purple green. I think my green is my feet keeping me to ground here and not being insane.
Oh, have you taken your picture of your aura?
Yeah, I have my horoscope. Yes, I do.
Oh, I need to do that. How do you? Can you buy a camera to do that?
No, there's an app. It's you actually have to pay that, and they'll and then they'll.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Oh God, that's so old. That's a decade old. Easy.
Yeah, I want to see what my aura looks like.
Um,
I hope it's not
I
all
could
like
maybe-
distorted.
I could maybe find my picture. It's way
Dark.
down at the bottom of my stuff here, and I could send it to Rebecca.
Yeah, let's check out our auras.
Oh,
Oh, you've shown us
I think
before,
that-
haven't you?
I think that we should all check our auras, and then one day we should share our auras with each other.
Oh, let's do
Yeah,
that.
I'm
Yeah.
purple green. I have the green
So
is
it's an
lower,
app.
but that's my Cancerian attachment
Ah,
to Earth.
Yeah, there's a task for us, Rebecca. Let's all try to see if we can check our auras.
Yeah.
And
I like that
and then-
idea.
Yeah, where do you get the app?
So looking, so looking. No, that's Jesus. That's not me. That's a joke, by the way. Ah, there it is. What do you know? I actually found it. Wow, that was quick. There you go, Rebecca. I sent it to you on Facebook.
No way. No way. No, and I'm over here smoking my ganja. Sorry.
Must be nice, man.
It's legal out here.
It's not the question of legality.
Yeah, it's legal. It's legal. Trust me.
I'm just a poor man, you know.
Oh,
I got
that-
teenagers. I'm buying pizzas.
Oh no!
Hey, Sam. Soon enough, you'll be out here. We'll be
Right? Oh,
Sam. Soon enough, you'll be out here. We'll be passing a peace pipe.
Well, I can scream out to all my patrons out there, like, dude, mail me $5. Rebecca can post my PO box number.
Yep.
My
can do that.
mail has dropped off. I have not gotten a Montana Skywatcher letter in months. What's going on out there, you guys? Where'd you go?
We'll start.
God.
Yeah, we'll start sending you some money soon, Sam.
Yeah, it's
Right.
very nice. And then I gotta somehow account for it. Get me a
We're
book.
working on it, right, Rebecca? We're working on it
Oh,
to where
Absolutely.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're all
it's
gonna get-
every
we're all gonna
day
get
it comes together more and more. Mhm.
we're actually going to set up a limited liability corporation, and you're going to be a majority shareholder.
God, ding! My little bell's going off here. Brandon, I am stuck in an ego.
And we all have ego.
Uh,
I have an ego.
Mhm.
Oh God, you should have seen my ego. Oh my God,
Brandon, I'm not trying to shut your opposing mind. I'm telling you, I have studied past you, and I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm trying to enlighten you further.
we all have ego. We all have
And
ego.
I'm, if you're going to, I didn't say anything about your ego, and I didn't say anything negative to you. I was just saying that your point of view comes from Rome, and that only goes back to roughly 100 AD or BC. Well, actually, it depends on which emperor and which, if you talk about Rome as the Senate or the dual Roman empires, which happened later. Yeah, I studied and I know, and I've not studied just one religion. I've studied them all.
Yeah, the ego is real. The ego is real.
Yeah,
Definitely is
well,
real.
yeah,
I
my
admit it.
ego-
I admit it. I have an ego, and sometimes my ego talks even to this day.
My
just shut 'em
ego, my ego is for. I'm here doing all of this for everyone else. First,
We need our ego. We need our ego to.
well, at my
help us
expense,
step up
if that is arrogant, I apologize. I'm doing this because I am educated. I have a copy of a parable Bible that was printed in 1832. I have an entire Bible collection from the Mormons to Baptist to you name it. Every Bible in any religious text. I've even got Latin texts,
Do
including
you have,
Wow.
the
do you have,
Exorcist.
Check out Sam's aura.
Sam? Do you have the grimoire?
High vibration.
No.
right there.
No, I do not, and I have not been to the British Museum in many years. Thank you. I did, however, visit King Tut's effects in Minneapolis in 1974, I think it was. Oh, God, that was awesome.
Astrolantis. I still want to try that. That's the URL.
I'm sorry that you feel insulted, Brandon. That was not the reason that I'm spending time talking to you. I'm not here to insult you. I'm trying to help.
Yeah.
Although unfortunately the Bible is very limited. Yeah, I'm not going to even go any farther than that. Anyway, hi Rebecca, how are you?
I'm well, Sam. Thanks.
Oh yeah, here's
No,
my.
I can understand. I've been in Brandon's spot. You remember?
Oh,
I mean,
was
I was
highly
there
religious
before.
all
So
of this happened to me.
Sure.
yeah,
I
I
was-
mean, I got removed from Sam's group once because I was so
Oh,
ultra religious. You
yeah,
know,
I tossed
And
her out.
I bet for at least 6 or 8 months to come back to the group, and it was denied.
What?
And then one day, Sam messaged me and he said, "I'll let you back in, but you cannot, do this religious talk, And I'm like, fine, I won't.
Okay.
I just want to be back in the group, And yeah, long story short, I mean, I've like
Oh, you
Dr.
should
Sam was
see- you should
saying,
see
I
my,
found my way out of all that. I studied my
I have
way
a
out.
collection of antique religious pictures on the wall.
Yeah.
That were printed in the 1800s and stuff, and these beautiful, magnificent frames, and I love antiques and all of this, and I was very, very religious. I mean, hell, I grew up a Mormon, and then my father, and then I went to a Catholic private high school, and then my father was highly into Buddhism and was always handing me books all my life, ever since I was like 9. So I was studying everything, and I've studied Hinduism, Taoism, Buddhism, Catholicism. I've studied Northern Germanic tribe religions. I've studied the Pict religions. I've studied American Indian religions. I've studied Mayan, Incan, Dugan, you name it, and even some of the Asian religions and India and all of that. So do
Right.
not judge me as judging you. I'm not judging you. I'm just
No.
saying there's more. That's all. And have a great day. Thank you. I mean, that's
Yeah.
all Anyway, here's my aura. I'm purple, sort of blue green.
Yeah, I saw that.
super
Yeah.
high vibrational. Purple.
The
and
purple is the
green,
above
that is
chakra
high
above
as
your
you
head.
get.
That's your floating
That's pretty
chakra.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And that's why I am actually an indigo.
Okay.
That is my IQ rating and my bloodline heritage, which is why I'm a savant in ways. I see things. I live differently I see things differently than most people around me. It's why I was thrown out of every school I went to. It's why I can't shut up for 2 seconds. My oldest daughter is a mini me, and she argues with me over everything. So welcome to our science, and this is my one thing that I give, and I'm in my little room, in my little cave in Montana here, talking to all you folks that I'm absolutely treasuring the fact that you're listening, because this is a labor of love, obsession, which I've fortunately been very, very gifted in getting all of you folks so close of friends around me, and I thank each and every one of you.
I'm going to pull up
I can't even imagine what else we'd be doing.
some pictures from Jillian because I know she's going to need to go here in a minute.
Okay,
'cause it's
necessity,
work day. Yeah.
Wow.
or most likely necessity.
Yeah, it rained on us enough.
Wow. Oh, look at that one. Wow, Jillian, that's cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, you can see the zigzag crown, but it's just laid over.
Oh,
I don't know. It was doing weird things, and I like to filter
Right.
and fiddle around.
Right. I like to see all the details like
Wow.
that too.
Look at that. I mean, it looked like it's got points on it, and almost like there's a like a face in there.
Uh-oh, right.
Uh-oh.
Is that a skull? Is that the face? Is that just like a
Where the birds are,
asteroid?
like in the middle of those three birds,
And there's birds too, yeah.
I love it when you see birds in the photo you didn't know were there.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Cool. That might be the blue asteroid.
Very
Hard to tell
cool.
for
Yep.
sure.
Over the top
Yeah,
of
it's
the
a-
sun. Blue asteroid, right where it's been for the last 2 weeks. And we have a sea trail in front of Atu's moon over the top of us. It's a pretty vague picture.
Yeah, it's just when I was taking the dog out.
And that's the side of Uri with the tan asteroid in the middle left. It's pretty darn big. And again, the side of Uri with the salamander asteroid group. See the tail and the two lower legs in the middle body?
Yep. You see it.
Thinking slightly
Everything was just so
above the rest of
ridiculously
them.
big.
They're more,
And
it's
there's
more
so
blue than
many.
the rest of it.
Yeah, you can
And-
see what you get to like honing in on it, like each little dark spot. You know, you can see the individual.
And way back in the
asteroids.
back on the left
Yes, there's
is
so
Saru
many.
somewhere in that mix.
Yeah, like
Which is why it's
infinite
the orange
amount.
glow on the bottom.
Wow.
Then again, you see Uri and very, Saru might be closer than we know.
Wow.
I keep expecting, look at there's a two-bander, or is
Maybe
this three? Where do we
Nepicity?
call it? Yeah. We know that Saru has two bands. We know that Nepicity has three. So I'm kind of warning that any time now we should be bombarded by Saru and barely even know it.
Great.
Because she is so big, just like Nibiru, she could be creeping in on us and we don't even see her.
Sure. And that's my problem I'm still having. They're so big. And I'm still
Right.
looking for maybe something a little smaller like Atu's moon or
Right, and
Soddom's
sometimes
yellow.
they even blend into each other.
Right. And then when you really see Nibiru, like I saw it the other day again, we showed pictures of it earlier, but it is so large. And just like Sam said, it stretches across the entire horizon. You really got to look for that,
The round, the
object.
big dark
Just
round
covered
curve. And then
Sometimes it's not round, it's just
well,
like
it's
a
got,
big
it's got
straight
fingers
thing
on the
that
base
goes right
cloud. And
across
look
the
at that
sky.
big weird, it's got a weird, puffy, very cotton ball like rounded base cloud. But then above the base cloud, there's these really spread out, long, straight fingers, where Nepicity has tighter, closer fingers. And
Yeah.
Nepicity is smaller. But although when she's over the top of us, she looks bigger, but she's not. She's way, way smaller than Nibiru. And you can never really judge size by what you're looking at. That's what's been insane about all of this.
I was
And
gonna
only
say-
because we have the decade involved do we understand it.
Like this comparison on the right, where it says Nepicity, that is what we're talking about in Jillian's picture. Like all of that streak above the streak and up is planet, and from the streak below is our sky. Just to, have a better understanding. That's the drawing that goes with it. Yeah. And we have another visitor here. Katie Joe's with us, you guys.
Katie.
Hi,
Hey,
guys.
Katie. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
How are you?
Hi.
We're
I've
good.
been enjoying the
It's been a
show.
while.
I know,
Yes.
it's been a minute.
Yeah,
I've been
I got-
here, but
Yeah, I noticed you in the comments, and I have your pictures ready that you sent me. Well,
Awesome.
mostly. Yeah, I got to make sure your video.
So, Katie Joe, what have you learned this week?
I believe I don't know. I've learned a lot. I think I don't know. The
Yeah.
sky's been amazing this week. I believe I've been seeing like Atu's moon.
Okay.
I sent some pictures.
You got some good pictures this week for sure.
Very nice
yeah.
smile, by the way.
Oh, thank
She's
you.
smiling. She's smiling. Look at that. She's happy.
I sent some today from yesterday, I believe it was, but I believe I see I could be totally wrong too, but I believe I see like the red asteroid with the little sister, like the Pac-Man lead asteroid, right? Is that the
Well,
Pac-Man
you could
face
describe it
one?
that way a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And then I
Each
believe the
asteroid has
blue
stripes on
asteroid thing, like it's just like everything. But
Cool,
I could be
cool.
wrong too, and you can totally correct
And
me.
I'm
I-
gonna say
I-
good
I
night
think
because I have to go to sleep. Okay, and it's nice to
Night,
say
Jillian.
hello to Katie
Okay,
Joe.
Hi,
Jillian.
night,
Night,
Jillian.
guys.
Right.
And good
Bye,
night.
Jillian.
Bye bye.
Love ya. See you
Love you
Tuesday
too.
for sure.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
Good night.
Um,
All
Scott.
right.
Night night.
Yeah,
Bye.
good night.
Bye bye.
I was going to say,
All
don't talk
right.
anymore. She'll stay. No, I'm only kidding.
No, she knows.
Yeah.
I wish she could stay, but I know she has to work. But
At the
she's
middle
gonna
of
be
the
with
night
us
over there.
Tuesday, even though she normally isn't, but she's off work. So she likes to, spend time with her friends. I don't blame her.
Okay, Christopher, I'm staring at Yuri.
Cool. Yeah, it's sunset right now, so
And that's where the tan asteroid and all of that will be right there in that
Yeah.
blue.
what else we can get?
Look, guys, there's the same shape again, and it's live from Christopher in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Nice.
And then you can see in the upper middle left is the tan asteroid poking its nose out.
Wow, look at that. Yeah.
See,
there.
it's the same thing
head.
over and over and over, and it's real. There it
Right
is
to
in
the
front
right
of
of
the
the top.
rounded edge of Uri.
Nice.
Very cool.
And it happens
Yeah, it's awesome.
over
I love
and
it.
over and over again every day for the last, over a decade. And, this is, where people, like, what did your friends think? I've been telling them the whole time. And
Oh,
wow,
cool.
and there it is. And there it is. And there
Up
it
a
is.
little. Let me just go up so you guys can see how massive it just goes all the way up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
Look at
that.
dark.
It's like
Look at the
way
dark.
darker.
That
Yeah.
looks nice, man.
I
Look at
love it
that.
when it's like
All
that.
the way
It's
up
like you're
there.
looking into it.
Wow, you got a
That
good
is
shot.
planet Uri. It's a gas giant.
Oh,
Wow.
And I bet you money that Atu and Atu's moon are directly straight up.
okay.
Nice.
Yeah, I think so.
So you
Sam.
should
I think
actually be, if you look straight up, you should actually be able to see semi above you, semi to your right should be the Skull asteroid.
Christopher's
Straight
our man
up.
on the ground.
Straight up.
He's our
Yeah.
man.
Really.
He's our man on the ground.
Man on the street. Yep, you bet.
That works. It works.
That's why I'm telling you, he's got to
I
go
like-
to the Sphere or in front of the
We-
Luxor or in front of the Pirate's Cove or and ask people, just tourists, go, who knows? Someday we talked about Jay Leno. No, not excuse me, not Jay Leno's no longer running the Tonight Show.
Is it J Lo?
Yeah,
Mhm.
no,
Look at this. This is cool.
yeah, that's the side of Uri. That's
Oh, look
Uri
at
right
that!
there,
Oh,
everybody.
you got a good shot, Christopher.
Yes.
See the illumination of the orange area? That is
Yeah.
the side face.
God, look
That's
at that.
why it's illuminating orange like that.
It's
And then
close. Look at the
behind it-
clouds. Look how
Behind it,
close
right
it is.
by
Look at the
Christopher's
clouds.
head, is Nepacity behind it.
Look how
And
close it
Looking
is.
out from behind.
Look behind the
Yeah.
clouds.
That's the ion drop tail right there of Atu over your head. Rebecca, do you see the ion drop tail?
Oh yeah. Now yeah.
That's the ion drop
see it.
tail of Atu directly over your head. And there
Really?
is
Wow.
Yuri.
Is that
Sam.
the red asteroid right in the middle underneath the tail?
Yeah,
No,
Sam,
that's the side face of the
Okay, yeah,
salamander
yeah.
group and tan
Okay.
asteroid.
Hey,
Red
Sam.
asteroid should be at the horizon a little bit more to the right.
Okay.
Sam, is the sun shining on the bottom surface of the planet, right there?
Yeah, it's getting ready for sunset. See how bell-shaped and huge it is?
Yeah, it's reflecting off of the planet, isn't it?
Off the bottom of all the planets, there's actually
Yes,
in
yeah.
right where he is right now. We're looking at three
Yeah.
different planets.
Oh yeah.
Let me move to a different spot. See what we
Yeah.
can see before sunset. Let's talk about Katie Joe's pictures for a minute while I move somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Let's see here. Let's
Okay,
pull
there's
up
your live
Katie's
action cam
pictures.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. Thanks,
on
Sam.
Channel 5 News.
Hi, Katie.
Oh,
Hi, how are you? Nice
Oh,
to meet
sorry,
you.
Rocket Man. Yeah, I haven't introduced you, but this is Katie Joe, and she's in New Jersey.
How you
And
doing?
I know she knows who you
Hello.
are because we've been talking about you. But yeah,
She's
I'm
one of our
happy
East Coast
you all
Skywatchers.
get to meet. This is like her
Yeah.
third or fourth time to be with us. So
Awesome.
Yeah,
yeah,
we don't
Nice
have a
to
lot of
meet
people
you.
on the East Coast. It's great.
right. She's our
Yeah, and it's
correspondent
amazing over
in New
here.
Jersey. Yes.
New Jersey. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I used to work over at the terminal, the shipping terminal over there, Sealand.
Okay.
Yeah, out of Newark.
Out in Newark? Okay. So
Yeah,
I'm about
yeah.
like 2 hours south. So
Yeah,
I'm like
yeah.
down south.
I used to work for Sealand Shipping and Trucking, the container port, the shipping
Okay,
port.
yeah.
That's where I used to work.
Awesome.
I used to work for them. I used to do all their IT work.
Okay, nice.
Okay, here's the first one. And she thought we possibly could see the green asteroid, maybe the blue there to the right.
Okay, I'm going
What
to
do you
blow it
think,
up a
Sam?
little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can get
This-
this is actually I zoomed in from a larger picture. I believe I sent
Okay.
a clip of the larger
Okay.
well,
There's
I
a couple
think.
of them I have. Yes.
I gotta go feed the cats. I gotta go feed
So
the
in
cats. I'll
this-
be back.
Okay.
This picture, I'm not sure exactly where the green asteroid to me at first I thought was down right below the illuminated section
Right.
with
That
like
would
the
be
little
correct. That's that
Okay.
blip over to the right, just above the rounded clouds.
And because you can see it in the video, like I know you guys probably won't be able to see it, but like
And I
it
would say
kind
the
of
red asteroid is
sparkles a bit.
underneath, and then the blue asteroid is what's right to the right beside the sun. And the rest
Okay,
of
yeah.
that is a bunch of debris and asteroid material that is coming from Uri crossover.
Okay. Yeah.
And see,
so,
you can the reason that you can tell that is because of the halo, the crown illumination on the sun. There's an actual cutoff of light because that is debris field, not just clouds.
Okay. Nice.
That's why the light is crowning up.
there we go.
Got you. And these weren't edited or anything. So
And you see the light
Unless it
refraction
says
going
edit.
on here again. You've got Uri onset, and in the middle above that blue area in the upper center to upper right is Saturn. Is Saturn's yellow moon. Yellow moon is the white little puppy clouds in the middle that look weird, and then the ion tail is that which is the other weird spirally white cloud just above the bird.
okay.
And then Nibiru is barely cutting in, but most of his Saturn is cutting in the light on the sun, which is why it's refracting in this chevron, it's almost chevron pattern, light refraction cutoff. And the rest of the clouds below are generic, normal atmosphere.
Got you.
Let's
Yep. Because like
see.
when I
There's-
zoomed in, I was like, when I zoomed in on like it's like a live video, I think, and it was just like
And
how
this
it
is
was
a prime
listening. I'm
example.
like, I know there's something there.
Yeah, because of the dark blue.
Oh,
This is
yeah.
a prime example of the difference
Definitely.
between what we see in the mountains versus what you see at sea level. And if you look at the bottom of the picture and all the seagulls flying around, she is at sea level. So this is what you see at sea level. You do not see the definition of the Saturn and the Saturn's moon. Like, for
Okay.
instance, bring that picture back up of the fan if you can.
Oh,
And,
Still get great
this is the
pictures.
same picture as this is.
I
right
feel
here.
like sometimes like I get great pictures of a Saturn
You get
and the yellow
stuff.
moon.
Oh yeah, there's better times and side
And-
crest and illuminations and you get it for about 3 minutes and it's gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it just flows in. Yep, exactly. And like this is like the river looking towards Philly and Westish. But that's where I go sometimes so you can like get a clearer picture. But I'm back like a mile and my view will be completely different in a way.
Did
you
you
know?
see these, Katie?
Yes.
Isn't that an awesome
isn't that
photograph?
special?
It is.
That's
It's
so
amazing.
great.
And that is what you've captured.
Oh,
But yeah, that is what
okay,
you
yeah, I
captured.
got you. Yep.
But at your low level of altitude, you don't get to see those clouds wisping off to the upper right corner are those little white micro clouds that you have in your capture.
Yes, got you.
And if you want to, Rebecca, you can go back and
Yeah.
see that.
Right there. Yep.
See the rounded area and the little micro clouds and that you have. That's the Saturn's yellow moon right there with a little tiny little patchy, barely showing clouds, and then above the seagull on the right in the middle is the Ion rotational cloud, which I saw today, and it looked exactly like that. It comes around, although you're not seeing it very well at your level of altitude. And it has a lot to do with a good portion of the crap they're pumping into the air out of the plane.
Oh, yeah.
And it has to do with volcanic ash, and it has to do with water, and it has to do with our out view. And the closer you are to seashore, the more water vapor is in the air. So it's harder actually to see. But we know they're there and they match.
And like the cloud that we were just talking about, like you can tell that's totally different, than
and it's a different cloud. It's completely separate with the rest of it.
And it's like the texture, I call them like blurred clouds.
Right,
like
or less visible. That's why I always tell everybody to look above the first layer of clouds. And if you look at the sun and you see that yellow rainbowy weird color at the bottom underneath the sun here in this picture on the left-hand side, that is the light shining through the onset asteroid field, and that's why it's illuminating and rainbowing out, because only in the light in space does not shine until it is refracted into a prism effect that the human eye can see.
Two things. Audrey's saying good night, so she's heading out. So bye, Audrey.
Good night.
I'm glad you were able to hang out with us. She's always here, though. She's one of our regulars, so I'm happy you were here. And I was going to drop this down a second and look at what Christopher had. I saw something like he's moved away from the buildings. Let's take a peek here.
I moved away from the buildings to get to the power line, so
let's bring his up a little bit. Okay.
Pan right, then pan left, pan right.
Look at that.
Wow.
Right, there's sunset, right? So
yeah. Above you is Attu's moon.
Yep.
There right there is the red asteroid in the cloud pattern. And then the blue area is the side of Uri.
Wow. Same thing you said 15 minutes ago.
Yep.
She's still there.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it's always there. It's
a major illumination.
And Uri is, of course, transitionally actually gotten smaller because she's actually rising up. And that's the transition this year. And if we go back to the drawings from last year and the year before, Uri was much, much bigger, and it actually filled the whole left side of the skyline, period. And we were only staring at half of it. And now it's actually rising up, and we're actually looking at the bottom again.
You can definitely see a curve.
Yeah, it's rising up. And then that's why we know Attu's moon. Because remember, Rebecca, how in 2021 and 2022, Attu's moon was much, much bigger.
Yeah, yes, I know.
And so now they're rising up. They're going beyond Earth, and we're at a new stage where we've never seen this pattern before. And it falls into the monthly thing, so we know what's happening. Because we've got daily representations, and we watch it because we've learned what these look like. And I'm kind of weird. What's going on in there? Okay, we know it. Can you point up?
Yep.
A little higher up.
Looking to all right, we're looking northwest now.
Okay, northwest.
So northwest
I mean
here.
up. I mean as in straight up. I want to see that green light. Okay, do you see how dark that circle is?
I know.
Yeah.
That's Attu. That is planet Attu.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
See the circle?
I see it so majorly darker blue. Yeah.
That is planet Attu above your head.
Wow. Wait, let me see if I can get in there, you guys.
Just use your eyes.
I'm trying here.
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking straight up.
See that dark
Let me
blue
just show you
versus
from
the
the
light
ground
blue?
here.
See how light blue and then it goes really dark blue? That's
Oh.
Attu.
Oh my gosh. Okay, now let's see here
It
if I
is
can
a
just.
purple striped gas giant.
So northwest, straight up.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
And
Attu
then
is
Look
there.
like
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
start panning the other way here.
Yeah. Just tell us the
From
direction.
northwest to west. Okay, we're looking west now. Let's go straight back up again.
Yeah. See the dark? See the light blue? See the dark? See the light blue? The dark
Wow.
area is Attu.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, and so west to southwest.
Okay, yeah. Show us.
And just like
Show us
said, it's gonna
west to
Attu
southwest.
and then the face of Uri. So let me just pan this way.
Okay, so then
Okay, that's
this is the sunset.
southwest.
Yeah, that's Yuri.
And then here comes Yuri again, just like Sam said. So let me go back up a little bit. Maybe you could see Attu again.
Yeah, because they're always close together.
So now I'm going back to northwest. All right, and then I'll
So
start
now
from.
go to the right of the sun.
Okay, that's where I'm at. So here's the sun. It's basically set now.
Right, go to the right.
West. Okay, here we go.
See that blue line? Well, come back.
Yeah.
Come back. Right there. See that blue line?
Yeah.
Look
That's
at that.
Hmm.
That's Nibiru.
Out of the way. That's
Yeah.
Nibiru. Nibiru?
Yeah, that's Nibiru.
Oh,
That blue line where it goes light to dark. Right at the, go back to just a smidge to the left. Right there. See that
Yeah.
line?
Right there. Yeah.
That is the
Oh.
side of Nibiru.
Right.
look at that.
Yeah. And then higher up, I
It's all
set
Nibiru.
them. And then,
Yeah, and
Well,
Nibiru
yeah,
or his
but-
Satham and Satham Jelamun are a little bit more to the
yeah,
right.
higher up and over. That's pretty
Well,
neat.
let me get out. Let me get out my knees.
I
here.
like this. Yeah, we're going to have to keep sending Chris out for live views, won't we?
Okay.
He's found his niche.
Yeah, see that line?
Nice shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, oh, yeah. Look at that.
Hey, let
Right. All right, go back down.
That is
Right
the
there.
side
Yeah.
edge of Nibiru.
me get
Yeah,
away
what
from
the hell is
these,
it doing there?
short-
Why are you
And
there?
you think it's a belt, you think it's the light. It's not the light. It's
Right,
the
it's
opposite.
not.
No, it's
You're
the
seeing
planet.
the side edge of planet Nibiru right there.
Yeah, you're seeing the no shit.
All right, so there's Nibiru, and then I mean I could pan back to the
The Satham and Satham Jelamun
Southwest.
will be above you and to the right.
right.
And then
so
see
there's
the flaring, the size of that sunset
yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
because it's being pinched between large planets.
It's close, isn't it?
there's
Yeah, and
Yuri.
Yuri's on the left.
Look at
Nibiru's
the.
on the
Look
right.
at that. Oh my
Right
god.
You see
there.
the face?
Yeah.
Look in the center, right
That
above
is
the
the
light.
edge of Nibiru.
Look at that glare of that sun on that
Yeah.
planet.
Yeah,
Look.
definitely.
Look how it's
That
reflecting
goes
back.
yellow, white, brown, blue.
God,
That
what about-
browning is the landmass's colors in the
Take
atmosphere.
a picture.
Oh.
Take a picture. Take a picture.
I'll
Okay, let me try to
screenshot
do
it.
that.
Okay, screenshotted it.
Yeah. That's awesome.
And
Totally
that,
different.
that's why I always
Oh, wait,
tell
I'm
everybody,
not-
look at the dark areas first. Look at the if you take into account the light, you're not going to see the planet. If you go from the dark to the light, you go, oh shit, there's that planet.
Don't go near the light.
Don't
Okay.
go into the light. No,
Don't
yeah,
go
back
to
to
the
the Exorcist movie.
The
God, I
poltergeist.
love them.
Poltergeist.
They're here. Katie Joe, you wouldn't believe what your facial expression just said.
Oh my gosh, I know. I was so into it.
Right? You were like,
I
you were
was
about
so
ready
close,
to-
I couldn't see.
you were about ready to burst a blood vessel in your forehead. No shit, there's Nibiru.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Look at
Yeah.
Thanks, Christopher, for the on the ground reporting.
A live
Reporting
never
there.
I
seen
didn't expect
you to do
bombs
that.
I like
ever.
this. Yes. That's
See,
perfect
told you you'd be
idea,
very
really.
good at this.
He's good at that.
Pretty
Really.
cool.
Yeah. Really is.
He
Yeah,
could be our
you have-
reporter on the ground.
I know
And
it.
you have
I
probably
know.
showed
Send him
quite a
out.
few people an edge of something they never even imagined right there. And now he's locked up.
Right.
He is.
Yeah.
He's gone.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know,
Okay, let's
they had to block
see.
him because he was, showing the truth.
Nah, look
I'm
at
gonna
that.
see if I had any more. I didn't show. There was that one and that one. And
Okay,
that is
so this
very
one looks
Attu's
like-
Mooney.
yeah.
Okay.
That looks very Attu's Mooney.
Yes, Attu's Moon is what I thought it was.
Yeah, the bubbly
sun's all the way in the
microclouds
bottom
like that.
right
Yeah.
there.
Well,
And then-
Attu's
Yeah.
behind it, but you're seeing the upper left edge is the Attu's Moon, and then the rest of the smooth is Attu behind it.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, your sound came
Wow.
back. Yeah, that was a trip in my speaker.
Man, that sun is
Computer
so illuminated. That's just,
Yeah, because the sun's all the way in that little
look at
bit
that.
down there.
He's got
yeah,
asteroids
back
above,
there,
above his
absolutely,
head
yeah.
coming in. Look at those almost vertical asteroids behind him.
I gotta go back a second. Let's look.
Yep, asteroids above him.
Yeah.
See how dark and round they are, little
Yes.
dots.
Where are the ships? Where are the ships?
They are up in the blue area, dark behind
Wow.
that. Yeah, if we keep our eye open, we might see the Texas Cube and a few
Yeah.
dark cruisers. But from this
Yeah.
point of view, they'd be small dots.
Yeah. Oh, definitely, right there.
Look at that art.
Oh,
look- look at
yeah, I
that.
think It could be.
That looks.
Yeah,
That could be
those
the
are,
Texas
those are
Cube.
asteroids.
Asteroids.
Okay.
Yeah, most
Whoa,
of them. Well,
check
you know,
that
the
out.
cube's in there. It's in there.
I know.
I
Look
see.
at that arch.
Whoa. Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. I see 3 orbs on the side of it,
I do too.
Uh-huh.
and then there's one main side orb at the bottom right. This is the first time I've actually seen it with definition. I'm always seeing it. It's transparent.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I
You
mean,
can, yeah.
If that's what it
very
is.
cool.
Well,
wish
it's
I
in
could
there.
zoom
It's
in,
in there
but-
someplace. I promise you, because it's always been in the same place ever since 2019.
Wow.
And those
Look
are
at
the
that.
asteroids coming in around off the side face. They're almost going vertical. And we do that drawing model.
Came out of
right
nowhere,
left
you
and
guys.
center.
It's crazy.
And
Yeah.
this bell illumination of the sun shows you this is not our normal sunshine, guys. This is a pinch light. That's why it's that big.
And those aren't our clouds.
Well, some of them are.
Some of them, but those are
Right.
cosmic
Most
clouds.
of what we see are not.
Yeah, most of what we
Really.
see are not.
And he'd have to pan at the horizon to show everybody the normal clouds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're
There's
low.
not
They're
many
low
of 'em.
hanging. They're low hanging.
You know, here's Yuri again.
Oh, look at
earlier.
that! Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yep, that's where Uri is over on the left-hand side of the sun, all
like this-
reaching all the way up to the north.
I like the streetlights.
I'm sorry. I'm trying
Hey,
to
it's,
get
no,
out.
no, we don't mind. It's Las Vegas,
look at
baby.
that,
We get
yeah.
we get the
Yeah, there's
vibe,
not
man.
many places I can go to get out of the
And you
power
be careful out there on
cables
those
or-
Las Vegas streets,
Yeah, it's
man.
awful
Yeah.
here, too.
Just
Ugh.
stay away. Just stay away from the red light district.
Oh, we got that. They're moving into the neighborhoods now.
Hey, now,
Oh.
wait a minute, Sam. There, if I go to Amsterdam, that's the first place I'm going.
Oh
Say
yeah.
Amsterdam.
Yeah, I did. That's my dad's hometown.
Amsterdam.
Not hamster, Amsterdam.
Oh.
in Holland.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no.
I'm going
hamster.
after those hamster nipples again.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
Like it's
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We'll
never
reiterate
get
no
old, sorry.
hamsters were injured in making of this film.
We'll
Nope.
take a trip. Sample,
Right.
you and I. Sample, you and I will take a trip to Amsterdam soon.
Yeah, we'll do a Comic-Con in Amsterdam. That way we'll pull every hippie up from within the entire EU.
Yeah, we'll go do some window shopping.
There you go. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking
Yeah.
about.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, and, have you ever watched Bondi magnet fishing?
No.
Oh well, there's a YouTube favorite of mine, Bondi magnet fishing. He goes to Amsterdam regularly,
Oh, nice.
and they throw out their magnet into the canals.
Oh,
And I get to watch my dad's hometown. So
Oh, are you from Amsterdam?
my father's from Amsterdam and my mother's from Groningen.
Oh, so what
And
nationality?
she
are
lived
you?
in
What-
Rotterdam
what's-
during the Rotterdam bombings.
What's your heritage? What's your?
I'm Dutch. I'm 100%.
Dutch. That's right.
Dutch. Why do you
Dutch.
think? Why do you think I'm Hoffman?
That's right. My
H-O-F. Okay, the
Duh.
Germans have 2 F's. The Dutch have 1.
I'm German too.
Yeah, I'm Dutch. I'm
I'm German
100%
too.
Dutch.
I'm German and Dutch.
Well, I
My
can't say
grandpa,
100% because none of us are.
my grandfather's Dutch, and my grandmother is German on my mother's side, and on my dad's side, my grandfather's Castilian Spanish.
Right, and we talked
From
about that before.
Spain.
I have a
Yeah, right on.
remember back in history there was a place called Spanish Holland, which is now
Yeah, the-
Belgium.
No-
my
no wonder.
father's
No
family
wonder
comes
why
from
we
there.
can
as
see.
well.
No wonder why we're so smart, because we're German. That
Right,
makes
right.
sense.
Hey, where do you think the rocket scientists come from?
Yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense. Rebecca.
And don't forget,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
Sam thing.
Yeah.
It's a Sam thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
Yeah,
maiden name
yeah,
was
man.
Leib, Leib.
my mother's
Lieb.
my mother's maiden name was Byler.
Byler,
My lord.
B-Y-L-E-R.
B-I-B-Y. Yeah,
Byler.
Yeah, Byler.
right.
That means two stories.
That's German, so you know it.
Bill of the 2 stories. And okay.
Right.
Yeah. We're
By
paisans.
Lord.
We're paisans, Sam.
There you go. Okay. So where are we going next?
Okay. Well, we have options. Let's see. I still have some more video clips. Let me go ahead and pull one up.
Yeah, wow, we've got everybody's attention.
Got a little bit of well. Let's see. It was just a time
many
lapse. Those
people?
are fun.
How many people are watching us?
It was higher. Let's see. Right now, altogether, about 40.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yay on one hand, boo on another. Come on,
Oh.
guys. We need to have 22K next week.
We'll get more. No,
There we go.
Yes.
our platform will get more.
It will. It will.
Yeah.
It has. It will, because we're right now we're just doing this by ourselves. But wait till we're on all the podcast channels.
Yeah,
and
no,
we're pointing
look at
people
that.
back to
Red
our
Thousands.
flaring behind that.
website.
Thousands.
I'm almost tempted to scream Imaru. Look at the red flaring behind that.
It's
And
like-
my YouTube channel is has a problem, so we're on a channel that doesn't even know I exist hardly. So
that's awesome. Oh, there was a chemtrail plane that came by.
yeah.
That is literally the size of Imaru compared to our 2 stars.
Wow.
I'm watching
What-
this red flaring in this halo.
what's
And
a
remember we
that's a
talked about
planet?
it earlier. When there's a red hue inside the halo,
What is that?
that looks like Imaru,
The planet?
the gas giant that holds both stars.
The red was Emeru, right?
Can you go back to that?
The red. was
Yeah.
That was the planet, right?
We can do that.
All that red.
All that red.
Yeah, he was.
So
cruising
can
by-
I try to explain Imaru, Sam?
Yeah.
Sure,
Just like
sure,
50
sure.
words. So
Sure.
what I have come to gather from what you guys have been talking about, the little bit we talk about Imaru, it's basically the very large gas giant planet. It's huge. It's in between our 2 stars, and it's basically the object that's holding the 2 stars together and our planets together. Is that right?
That
Pretty
is
much.
correct. It is the electron cluster in between the 2 atoms.
Nice.
But it's behind the 2 stars.
Yeah.
It looks. It looks like
Right.
a big
Correct.
red nipple in the sky.
It is vast, huge, massive.
I mean, it's hard to imagine something bigger in our vicinity.
Than a
That's
star,
larger
than
than our
than a
star.
standard red star. It's
Oh.
an electron cluster. Gas giants are these. They've got. I believe now. I don't believe modern science believes this, but I
No.
believe there's an electron cluster that is atomically so heavy. That's what pulls in all the space gases that create
Mhm.
what we see as gas giants. And when the mass gets so intensely compact that it can't take anymore, it hits like fusion fission and it lights into a star. And I've always believed that gas giants are on board next stage stars that will take over when this star dies. The next star will be born.
Wow.
And in some cases, the stars are born in the side of it, or when you have one star that's failing, another star lights up. And that has to do with cause and effect and transition of the compound of the solar system of each one of these things. Because every star has planets, because they all pull into each other electrically and connect. And the electricity is what compounds and increases the behavior of the equation of chemistry interaction and reaction in space, using the building blocks of hydrogen, et cetera, and all the stuff that's out there, and iron or salt crystals or whatever, silica, you name it. All
Hey,
different.
Sam. Sam.
Go ahead.
Brandon is saying that's a lens flare. Is that true?
Oh.
Well,
No.
I'm looking at it, and I don't see it as a lens flare. I see it as a transitioning
Yeah.
halo. Now, if it was clear in the middle and not colored,
Yeah.
I would go, yeah, lens flare in a heartbeat. But look at the shape and location, and it shows you a definite separate on the onset at the beginning, right here.
Oh, look at that.
See how it's a separate something in front of, not it. Yes, it may be a lens flare, but when it's red on the inside like that, that's what really grabs my attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a lens
And
flare. Yeah.
it could be, but
It's
that's
definitely
why I'm
not
kind
with
of going,
the, with the
Yeah.
video.
That's
Definitely not.
yeah.
And we've got pictures going back where we have seen evidence of the brown dwarf behind the two stars. And that's
Whoa.
why and I talked about this earlier, I believe in this discussion, where now if it's a halo and it's light blue in the middle, then you have a cutoff refraction or whatever. And if it's a lens flare, it'll come out in front of the halo, will come out in front of the horizon.
Yeah, totally right. Yeah.
And so we're seeing being it's up in the air, it's a celestial event. But being it's colored inside, that's what tempts me to go, oh, wow, could this be Immeru? And I'm not fully saying it is, but it really looked like it. Because watch them, you'll rarely see where it's colorized on the inside of the cutoff halo. And that's what gathered my attention so quickly. I went, wow, look at that. It's pink, orange, brownish orange, could be Immeru.
Yeah.
I can't absolutely prove it, but we watched this behavior. And we don't easily jump across the street and go, oh, look at that, look at that, look at that.
No.
We don't.
Who took that video?
Yeah, and we need to ask questions from that person as well. Yeah, there's a planet going
Yeah.
on right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. I mean, did they see the same thing that they saw on their camera with their own eyes?
And this is of course why we encourage people to actually talk on their videos a little bit and describe it.
Yeah, because it's kind of hard for us to be able to, because
month,
we're
year.
seeing what the camera's showing us, and our eyes are going to show us something different.
And then like Jesus does, he takes his finger out in front of the camera and he points out.
Yeah.
We've had everything we just saw was a planet over the top of us, and all you have to do is look at the lower area. And Brandon, if you don't want to believe what we're doing, maybe you could go play someplace else.
It's getting dark out here.
It's not Brandon. Not that Brandon like Joe Biden. Brandon, is that Joe Biden? Just kidding.
Oh,
Go Joe Biden. Go Brandon.
We're not absolutely perfect, and if you
No, we're not.
If you
No,
want
we're
to
not.
chop up what we're talking about, that's
I'm
okay.
playing with you, Brandon.
Yeah, well, it's just that's not why we're not here to entertain comedians
no.
or naysayers, you know, and I worked too hard for that. I'm terribly sorry, you know.
No,
And if you
he's
don't
not a
like what I have to
dark
say, you could always, you know, hit the off switch.
Yeah. Thank God you're not Joe Biden.
Well,
They can do their research too, because
Now,
once you
Rocket Man, you're not
see
allowed
it,
to go
you know?
political.
Oh, sorry.
hey, Katie.
We do not do politics here because
Oh, I don't
I
want to
could
scare away any
you.
Democrats.
Thing.
Hey, if you're going to
And
open that
that-
door, I'm going to talk you guys' heads off. So
I'm not a
That's
Republican
right.
or I'm a Democrat.
You
excuse
wanna
me,
be
but
a
I'm a
naysayer,
right-wing
that's-
leftist.
Sam will talk to you.
I'm
for,
a right-wing
10
leftist,
hours,
and I'm
then
a
see
card-carrying
what you
member.
have to say after that. Yeah.
What
Well, you know, then we can get into the sovereign citizens, and then I'm going to laugh my butt off. But anyway, hey, how about that? How about that flat Earth, or maybe the
Yeah.
firmament? Yeah, let's talk about the firmament, or
Yeah,
while we're at it, let's talk about the sun
Let-
simulator.
Let's break the ceiling. Yeah, right.
Well, why don't we talk
Well-
about fairies? I was actually watched this guy that actually spent his entire career a photographer looking for fairies, and he did very well. Although I don't know where he got the pictures he got, but you know, anyway.
There's no such things as fairies.
Oh, I believe in the fairy folk like you wouldn't believe,
They're they're elementals.
or their spirits.
They're
We don't even know what we can't see.
they're nature spirits.
Hey, we are humans. We have very limited vision.
Yeah, they're real.
Hey, I got my face planted into the keyboard one night by something I couldn't see. So don't, you know.
I saw an elemental when I was a kid. I saw a gnome.
Oh,
I saw-
I've seen elementals crawl up out of the ground.
I saw a tree gnome. Yeah, I've seen sylphs,
Yeah, there's all kinds of spirits.
salamanders.
Yeah,
Salamanders.
fire sign.
You're-
This is why you always ask permission of the forest to go out into the
Yes!
forest or climb the mountains. Always
They're
ask permission.
real.
Otherwise,
They're
the fairy
real.
folk will get you.
Yeah, they're real. They'll mess with you. They'll play tricks on you.
Gremlins, I tell you, gremlins.
Yeah, they'll play tricks
Anyway.
on you.
This is the Bismarck Weather Net on 1/31/24 at 10 a.m., 10:40 a.m. Again, look where the light
Look at
is
that.
coming from.
Oh, look at that. What the hell? Are those two planets?
Ion tail of a Saturn yellow moon and the Saturn
Oh, look
on
how
the
it's
right hand
like,
side.
it's like splitting out in both directions. It's like going
It's rotating.
this way. Yeah,
As it rotates, the legs spread out.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's cool.
Is that like the
And then-
spine or the rib cage of the dragon?
And behind that is very, very large Nibiru, and you could tell by looking at the right-hand side lower horizon, it's white, whereas everything else above it is blue. And now you're seeing the fingers of Nibiru rotate.
Oh.
And in comes Nibiru over the top of us on the right-hand side, filling up the rest of the sky. And now it's cutting in. And that's why you're seeing the oval of the light.
Yeah, look how the
light-
sun is flickering. Look how
It
the
is
sun is
non-oval
like.
because it's getting pinched because Nibiru is cutting in the right-hand
Yeah.
side. Now
the
look
sun
at
is-
the shadowing angle
Look at the
on
sun,
the
how
trees, on the ground.
the sun is flashing.
That's because the light is shining through the atmosphere of the planet Nibiru, which
That's
is why it's
because
got
the
that
flash.
straight line cut off in the light as well, even though the
Oh.
edge is going all the way next to the sun.
Yeah, there's
that
what
is-
looks like that lens flare behind it. See, it looks like a lens flare. I think that's what it is.
Well, Saturn and Saturn's yellow moon are, there's
like-
also two moons. There are two moons on that side of the
Oh,
planet.
look how it's look how you can see the definition on both sides of it's like going off back into the distance. Look at that. Oh, look at that transition. That was awesome.
And you see the rotation of Nibiru over the
Yeah,
top.
that was so cool. God, I could almost feel it, as it was going into.
And the big
transition.
hard thing about this is they are so huge now. And if your average person today who's new, if you guys would have gotten into this 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago, like Rebecca and older members and Jesus and Jillian and all of that, you would see them so much easier now.
I know.
It-
I'm so jealous.
It's so hard to see them now because they are so huge. And we're fortunate enough to have hundreds of thousands of pictures of them and comparatives and many years worth of drawings and learning and the learning
Yeah.
curve. And here's a nighttime footage.
Yeah, Sam. Years
And
ago, when I found you on Facebook, I was going through all your photos. Every single photo, I was looking at all your photos. I was just like, I had them on my, next, and I couldn't get enough of it.
oh, and a lot of
Right.
people
How
like
many
Carol
did
Ann.
you save?
Huh?
I was gonna say, how many did you save?
I didn't
Photos.
save them. I just went
Oh,
through your Facebook.
You went through them. I get
Mont-
it. Yeah.
on Montana Skywatchers.
Right. I know. There's really good ones. I've been through there.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Carol Ann, she constantly surprises me with the amount of pictures over the years that she saved. And a lot of people, I talked to a lot of people over the years, and I said, look, if you want to know, do save a copy of the monthly site drawing, and then everybody went from there, and started saving pictures as well. And I'm so very happy, recommend that you have done that for yourself and have been into this as heavily as you
Yeah.
have, and you know
Years.
that the accuracy that what we've watched happen before us is not made up.
That's not.
We didn't do this overnight.
No. I started to get pains in my neck from looking up too much.
Oh yeah, I've been outside where you hold your hand in front of your face in front of the sun, and you're
Shit, I'm gonna
you're
pass out.
sun blind,
Yes.
and you can't lift your arms anymore, and you keep spinning in circles, and then before you know it, you're having to hold onto the side of the car so you don't fall over.
Yeah.
Too many parking lot 360s.
Getting dizzy.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I better hang on to the car because if I look up anymore, my head's gonna fall off.
Yeah. No,
No,
Sam.
no.
I've downloaded over 1,600 videos from Facebook.
Wow.
So we've got a video. We're gonna have a video library of almost 2,000 videos of the sky.
Yeah, it's like
from Facebook
all the
and
members'
YouTube.
videos, right?
Yeah, all
right?
the members. Oh yeah, not just
Isn't
yours,
that what
but
it
there's.
was?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no kidding. Yeah,
Right.
we're gonna have 1,600. I'm gonna be moving over soon.
Rocket Man, explain to Brandon about Planet X Hunter.
Oh, David. What is he asking about, Dave? Planet
He
Center
said
showed me-
Planet X Hunter showed me Montana Skywatcher, and explained to him why Planet X Hunter does what he does.
Oh, well,
Because you
he
go back
see-
enough
he-
to remember
he
the
can see
saga
the
that
planets
happened.
like we do.
Yep. Boy, that was brief.
Yeah. No. I started watching Dave a long time ago. He's the one that kind of really got me interested in the planets, and he's been watching the sky for a few years now. He can see them, but it wasn't until I met Sam and Rebecca. Rebecca started putting the overlays and drawing the curves of the planets and doing her animation and pictures and stuff like that. That's when I really got to see him.
Nice.
But yeah, I like
Yeah.
Dave. Dave's a good guy. I watch I was his first
We need to
subscribed
get him
member.
on here with us for
I
our
was his
show.
first. I was his first member of
Yeah, I-
his Waffle House. That was his first
Really?
paid member.
Yeah, I've been
I was the
trying to
first
get
one.
to talk to
neat.
him.
I was number one.
I don't know how many times I begged him to join Facebook, and I told him you don't even have to talk to anyone else on Facebook, but that's the only way to get a hold of me.
No,
Yeah.
I've known Dave. I was his first signed member on Facebook. I was his very first member.
Nice.
Well,
Wow.
if you get the chance to type on his page currently, tell him that we're all looking forward to talking to him.
Yeah, I talk to him all the time.
Well, get his butt on here. God, I mean,
Right.
Yeah,
I've been trying to
Yeah.
talk to him for 5 years.
Schedule this.
Dave smokes pot like I do, so he's
What's
gonna
that got to do with the price of tea in China?
We do 420.
What is it? What? Yeah, okay. Well, what is he shy? He doesn't want to come live. You can put
No,
up a
it's
picture
always
like I do.
420. I'll get him over here.
Yeah. We've been dying to talk to him for the longest time and
No,
centralize everybody.
I'm another benefactor of his too. I kind of send him a few super stickers every now and then.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, we got to spread the wealth and help out our brothers and sisters.
absolutely.
The whole project's all about.
Yeah, and he's got the one of the best views of the sky. He puts up multiple cameras. He's always watching, and he's always explaining, trying to teach you. how
Well,
to
the
see
only
these
time I
things.
ever get his stuff is when somebody else sends it to me, and it's been every couple of months I see his material.
No, I love Dave. Dave's got a good
Yeah,
heart. He's
I-
got a good heart. He doesn't ask for money or nothing.
Well, he totally earned my respect when he actually came out with a couple of videos going where Samuel Hoffman is
Yeah,
absolutely right, and I went, oh, God bless this guy, and he had, he had me from there, there on.
I'm on his live streams, and we talk about you and Rebecca all the time.
Oh, no wonder my ears are ringing all the time.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm always talking about you and Rebecca on their show.
yeah. Wow.
Geez, Rebecca, maybe we're better
Well,
than we know it.
I know.
You guys
maybe,
are awesome.
Maybe we have more fans than we thought. That's cool.
It's very
Yeah.
nice to know.
And-
Thank you.
Right.
He's got a good following of people.
Yeah, well, it's, God, we just got to get everybody on board so that this grows.
So
And the hard part is to get it to move into central knowledge, and that is just insanely difficult.
once I get our platform up and running, I'm gonna go tell David and all his subscribers about us.
Look at the illumination behind
Yeah.
Christopher's head.
Yeah.
Hi,
That's what I'll do.
I'm back. I
Look at
just
the
wanted to
bottom
come back on real
illumination
quick and
behind
say
Christopher's
good night
head.
to everybody.
Okay, Chris.
Yeah,
Chris.
we had I keep getting booted out, and it's getting kind of dark, so I figured I'll just sign off tonight. But great show
Right.
today. Thank you guys for having me
Yeah,
on again.
thank you.
Yeah,
And
right on,
we'll
man.
see you in group. And yeah, everybody just
Group.
keep at it. And
Yuri's right behind you.
Yuri's still there, you guys.
Oh, look at that!
Yeah,
Look at that.
yeah.
It's a little dark.
There's light in the sky.
It's
And the
still
Tan
lit up.
Asteroid Group.
Mm-hmm.
Tan Asteroid Group is those clouds directly behind your head.
Yeah.
All right. Great pictures,
good.
Katie Joe.
Great
Yes,
job
thank
tonight.
you.
Christopher.
All
Thank
right.
you guys. We'll see you
Yeah,
next
Thanks,
time.
thanks, Chris. See you later.
Thanks,
Bye.
Las Vegas.
Thanks, Rocket Man.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
See, told you he was going to be a
Alright.
good man on the street.
I know. He's just got, he can tell he's just kind of starting to feel things out. I
Well-
can see him keeping that up.
Yeah,
And,
you
being
can hire
that-
him. You can hire him as a
Oh.
reporter for the Citizen
Right.
Science Project. LLC.
Right.
Oh, okay. God, I was wondering what I
That's a
was
good
seeing at the
idea.
top of Rocket Man's upper to my left, which would be your right.
Uh-huh.
I noticed your smoke, and it was like, what's that flying up against your wall?
Oh, yeah.
I saw the
was-
smoke, and you can go back in the video
Yeah.
once this gets to YouTube. It went up to the wall, and I'm going, am I seeing a spirit crawling right beside
Yeah,
me? You know?
You might be.
See, I'm
You
still
might
on
be.
Ghost.
No,
I'm
Sam.
still on Ghost
Sam,
Watch,
Sam,
man.
no, Sam. I saw I saw a ghost here. I saw a ghost, and I saw her perfectly as not as I would be seeing you standing in front of me, and then all of a sudden I turn around and she's gone, just like
Right.
that.
Right.
But they look exactly like us.
Yeah, and they wear period clothing too.
Oh yeah, she was wearing period clothing. Yes, she was. She was wearing. That's I was talking about. So I was like, she was wearing older style period clothing. Yes, you're right.
Right. Yeah.
Now I saw her.
I'm not kidding. I have
She's
seen
watching me.
when I was 5 years old taking piano lessons. I sit down at this little old lady's house, and she's being all kind with the tea set and everything, and I'm trying to be polite with my little Mormon tie on and in my white shirt and shiny shoes and all of this shit and black pants. And she's interviewing me whether or not that I'm gonna get to be a piano student.
He said he used to play hide and seek and just lay in the grass.
Sam,
What am I hearing in the background?
Yeah, hey Sam, I would wear period clothes too if I were them because the clothes that we have nowadays are synthetic and they suck.
Who's talking in the background?
I think it was on Katie Josie, and
Oh, okay.
It's
All right.
okay.
I was
Right,
like,
right.
is there a ghost talking to
I
us?
know.
Anyway,
it's
I
somebody
apologize
tapping
for going
in.
completely
Yeah,
left field. Anyway,
it's okay though.
well, I'm staring at this. I'm staring at this little old woman sitting on the couch pouring tea, and there's
No,
a
I believe
rotting-
you.
There's a rotting zombie illuminated spirit sitting next to her.
Or sit next to me.
No, when when I'm 5 years old, and I absolutely to this day still remember it. And I'm trying to describe to the continuation. And this man is wearing the suit, that they buried him in, and he's dripping and oozing.
Oh.
And I reach over and whisper to my mother, "Mom, who is that rotting corpse sitting next to that woman?" You're not allowed to tell people about that. And my entire life, I've seen different variations from orbs to skeletons that actually start putting muscle mass, and then they have their body, and then they have their face, and then their period clothing, and then they peel back down to muscle mass, and then they peel down to a skeleton, and then they peel down to a cloud. I've
told you
seen
about the
that
orb.
all my life.
I told you about the orb. I told you about the orb that my cat saw
We
first.
talked about the orb. Yeah.
Yes.
And the orbs,
You're right.
sometimes the orbs, when they move, and then they'll stop, and then all of a sudden
They stop,
turn then they turn
Yeah,
into
they-
more, and then you can get a brief view of their actual structure of the body.
They move.
You don't
they
always
move really
see the
slow.
legs,
They move
but you'll
slow.
see the torso, and then they slow down, and then they go back to orb, and then they zip out of there like 300 miles an hour. And remember,
They
most
go right
spirits,
through your walls.
yeah, well,
right
most
through your
spirit- yeah,
walls.
they don't need doors. Most spirits
No.
fly above you because they don't want to fly through you. So yeah, they're quite ghosts are quite real.
Yeah, it scared the shit out of me.
Oh, well, I see it all the time. I see the blobs and the blurbs wandering around 24 hours.
Yeah,
a day.
we were just like staring at it for like 5 minutes.
We literally one of the first shows with Jesus. There were people that messaged me a couple of days later and going, "Did you see the faces in the wall behind Jesus?" And I had to tease him about that. And I went back a few times and looked. I sort of saw it, but I didn't. And so I was going, okay. And I was teasing him about that. But I'm always on the Slapped Ham Ghost Watch, and that's another YouTube channel we watch. It's called Slapped Ham, and that has to do with paranormal. And by the way, on my Facebook wall, I posted Omar Gosh is his YouTube channel. It's by this guy named Omar, and he did a thing on the Miami alien sighting. It's on my personal wall if you're on my friend list. And he shows other footage that was not readily available, even though I asked other people to send me stuff. Nobody did. So I figured I'd mention that. I'm not backing that it was real or whatever, and I haven't even fully watched it yet. I only watched a little bit of it. But I posted it on my page for later. And I just figured I'd mention that. And there's a bunch of other shit that I haven't really talked about. I did take a bunch of notes today, and I can real quick run through my brain, see what we did not cover. We did cover the Galactic Federation. We talked about remote viewing. We talked about the 4.6 earthquake in Malibu. There was a sonic boom off of Florida for anybody who lives in Florida. And that, of course, was the astronauts returning from space in the re-entry of the capsule that landed off Daytona Beach. And the astronauts were from Italy, Turkey, and Sweden. And let me see. Okay, Lunar New Year, SpaceX. We talked about. Yeah, that's it. I covered everything.
Hey, Sam, I put a YouTube channel of this guy. I'm subscribed to his channel. It's called That's Impossible. He has really good images and shots of the sky and
I've seen
the
some
planets.
of it.
Yeah, this guy's he's pretty good. I like him. He's got a good personality, and he's indifferent. He doesn't say whether it's this or that, but he just shows us, and I like him. So I put his link out there. You should all go subscribe to his channel.
I already did. I follow
I did
him.
look up that commercial I was talking about, the Bird's Eye commercial, where the guy goes, "Canned vegetables," and if you look at that commercial, you get just an absolute side illumination of this atom and this atom's yellow moon in the startup of the commercial, and it's on TV everywhere. So
yeah.
Oh, by the way, we have the
Michelle
Super
wants to
Bowl
know-
Sunday, Super Bowl tomorrow.
Super Bowl. Woohoo.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, bets
Michelle
are
wants
what-
to know if is it true that you're stuck wearing what you die in? I've never heard that. I've never heard that.
is
Are
a-
you?
Yeah, I think that has to do with a personal self representation of what you hold as your apparel.
Your persona.
Your self persona.
Your
Yeah.
persona. Yeah. It's
And maybe
it's,
maybe what you're buried in, who knows?
it's your identity. It's what your identity that you create.
Yeah, because you see varying degrees of them. You see sometimes just the skeleton, and then all of a sudden they grow muscles, and then they grow a body. And in a lot of the spirits that I see, there's this vapor wispy lower part to them, where that fades off at about 4 or 5 feet to the distance, and it's blowing in the wind, just like
Sam,
Go ahead.
Sam, I got to show you a video of there's a tsunami flood in Japan, and there's a video of this. It's a phantasm. It's just like you're talking about. It's the whole flood comes in, and all of a sudden you see it come up, and it's like a white, wispy ghost like creature, and it climbs
Water
up the
elemental.
wall. Oh, it was like wild, man. It was wild. It was wild.
There are earth elementals. There are water elementals. There are mountain.
It had a body. It was big. It was big, and it was like a phantasm.
I believe in rock giants. I believe in just about everything that lore has said that is out there.
I'll find it.
Cryptids, you name it. Bigfoot, because we've got so many sightings of them throughout history. You can't.
I'll find it and send it to you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on there that we don't even know about. I mean, like skinwalkers in the forest.
Oh,
holy
yeah.
shit! They're out there.
They're real. I told you about that apparition that was. I was 18 years old. He was sitting in the back seat in the middle of the seat. I looked at him in my rearview mirror. I could see this dark apparition of this.
Yeah.
body.
Be careful who you. Don't take the spirits to the mall with you.
He drove with him all the way home, and I was white knuckled.
I talk about it all the time. It's like my computer driven car tells me somebody's sitting in the back seat and they need to buckle up.
Yeah, you said that.
So yeah, and it doesn't always happen. And if it always happened, then I go, okay, it's a flaw. It's a flaw in the seat or in the computer. But no, that only every once in a while.
But this ghost that I saw here, this female ghost that was dressed in period clothing, I saw her not just recently, maybe about a month and a half or 2 ago.
Yeah, and the spirits are just local. They'll walk from house to house. They don't just inhabit your house because some lady died in this house 30 years ago. No, there's spirits walking around all the time.
They're creepy. They're always watching us. They needed to do something else.
Because the enlightened shine. We shine more, and they're trying to get our attention because they have found out in their walk that it's not what heaven is not what they were told in the Bible, and it's not when they were told. And spirits are only collected in occasional periods of time. They don't always, go to the light. No, that's not what happens.
They need to just move on. They need to just.
They can't till they're picked up, and that only happens. That happens with a celestial event, and it's all mathematical and all of that. But no, they wandered the earth for longer than they expect, and that's why.
Yeah, they do. They last at least a couple hundred years. Yeah, at least
they want to let us know they're there. Some are nice and some are polite, and we
created it. We create them. We created it. We create them.
Well, no, you can invite. If you think about them, they'll come.
Yeah, but that's bad. We can't.
If you think about cherished family members, then yes, you can connect with them, and you'll actually smell them.
The prime directive stands.
Once attached, always attached. It's, proton proximity, likeness identification, even through dimensions, including across the world of the dead.
I follow the prime directive, Sam. No contact.
Right. No moleste.
I don't know. I feel I see like dark shadow people and stuff, and I just turn away, and I'm like, all right, not today.
Yeah, ignore them.
Ignore them. That's exactly what you do.
Them. Yeah, don't give them the time of day.
Yeah.
Some souls are even more uncomfortable than others, and that's and I can't vouch for the rest of them. I know there's a bunch of stuff out there we don't want to know about.
I just laugh at them.
What do you know? Carol Ann is here. Were your ears ringing? We were talking about you.
Right.
Oh, there's Carol Ann.
Yeah, Carol Ann is here.
Hi, Carol Ann.
I strongly suggest that if you do go to the forest, be sure to go to the forest armed. Don't go alone. Careful where you go. And of course, in the future, coming climate change, you're going to be a lot more susceptible to mosquitoes and all of that. So don't go anywhere without your mosquito repellent. Because there's diseases. Everything's changed now. We're going to see a lot more nasty diseases come up. You know, the ones that live down south are now up here, and oh boy, you know, everything is, you know, like that picture we were looking about. We are literally farther down on the equator than we used to be.
Yeah.
So, and this is why our temperatures are weird, and why our snow's messed up, and why our weather's messed up, and why our deserts are about to become lakes. And
Sam,
so we're seeing Clank. Go ahead.
oh yeah. By the way, I wanted to tell you that I do live in Fairyland. I just wanted to let you know. You talked about
Okay.
fairies.
Okay.
Yeah.
I totally live in Fairyland, and Rebecca
Really?
knows about it. My
I
videos.
do. Oh yeah.
Colorado's
that's
an interesting
true.
place.
There's some.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
look
yeah.
up your. I have to
He
look
has
up
his
your
own little
topography.
channel. Rocket
Yeah.
Man has his own little channel of
You'll
like,
you'll see some of my work, Sam.
herbs and yeah.
You'll see it. You'll see some of my work that I do. I film with an infrared camera at night.
Yeah, I always worry about filming in my home and stuff like that because I don't want to find out. You know, it's like
So-
no.
I see those things that are not in our light spectrum. I see those things that our human eyes can't see. My camera picks that stuff up.
Yeah.
So
You know, when you
one
see
day you'll see my work.
When you see movement out of the corner of your eye, it's real. So I don't want to go. You know, I don't want to scare those little old ladies in their kitchens, but
No, they're real.
yeah, I'm always watching the paranormal stuff.
Oh,
and
me too, man. I love that stuff.
some of those guys, unfortunately, are a little overboard. And there's one guy I
Yes.
was watching from England the other day, and I was just going, "Dude, shut up! Let the ghosts answer you. You won't quit talking. You keep asking them
Yeah.
questions because you're nervous as hell. So shut up and let them answer you."
Two
I'm
of my
rooting for the ghost here, you know.
two of my favorite shows back in the past, Sam, were The Outer Limits and The Twilight Zone. The old ones where the dude walks out smoking a cigarette. You know, he died of cancer, right? By the way.
Yeah. Picture, if you will, between sight and sound.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, and I'm trying to pull his name out. Rod Serling.
Rod Serling.
Yes, Rod Serling. Yeah, a cigarette in hand at all times.
Oh,
Right. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I still have trouble listening to the theme songs because we heard them as children and it scared the crap out of you.
I know. Now
You know
we
that
have
eyeball
control
on
of your-
Twilight Zone when they were doing the early years, and that eyeball.
Oh,
was
yeah.
that scared the shit out of you. You know.
That's scary.
It's bedtime. Yeah, we always had to go to bed when I was little. We had to go to bed the moment the Twilight Zone came on.
Oh,
And and then when we were finally old enough, we could actually stay up, you know, to watch Twilight Zone, and then it didn't last long. Anyway, yeah, I
Thomas
remember
is
the
looking
early
forward to
Star
your
Trek days.
videos.
yeah. Star Trek 2 was my favorite.
Rocket
Yeah, well,
Man.
I mean, you know, most people don't know that Star Trek only ran for actually 3
just-
years.
Why didn't I don't?
Yeah,
I was just gonna say Thomas is looking forward to your videos, the ones that we're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Andrea Adams. Yeah, I do have some a special outdoor cameras that I use. They're trail cameras. I purchased some really nice trail cameras, and yeah, they do see outside of our light spectrum. I do believe that we are picking up demons or diamonds or spirits.
yeah,
Nature spirits or elementals.
Maria in Alaska has some of those concerns as well, and I just try to ignore that.
Yeah.
I learned long ago whatever goes on
Totally.
outside my door, I don't want to know about. I've had bears in my yard, so
Yeah.
as long as they're not
I've got
ripping up my
thousands of
porch,
videos.
I'm okay with it.
I've got thousands
Really?
of videos that I'm going to be putting on the platform too. You'll be seeing mine.
There you go. See, he does
Cool.
have ulterior motives here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Right. No,
What?
we're each
There
gonna have
you
a
go.
we're each gonna have a playlist, you know.
Yeah,
and-
we're all going to have our own playlist. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have to
So-
watch them, but you don't want to.
Right.
you
They're
know.
they're gonna be right to their own. There won't be mixed amongst ours. We each have
No.
our own,
Of
you know,
course not.
tab. My videos, Sam's, whatever.
And the member
Yes,
member videos too, because the members are going to have
And
the ability to
members,
upload their own
right.
content, their own videos. Yeah, so they're going to have their own playlist
I'm
too.
anxious to see that. I wonder what it's going to look like, how it's going to be, you know, operate. But
Yeah.
just the fact that they can, share their pictures and videos,
I'll
comment.
show you. I'll show you
kind of what
tomorrow.
they're doing already. So
I'll
yeah.
show you tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow.
good. Okay.
I'll show you tomorrow how
Perfect.
you'll be able to upload videos as a member.
Yes. Okay. And then
Dun, dun,
what?
dun.
You'll just scroll like we do now on Facebook, or
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll be able to customize the site any way we want.
Uh-huh. That's the best part. I mean, he's like building it from the ground up. It's
From
not,
scratch.
just some, pre-made site. It's all
No,
custom.
there's so many moving parts and pieces and so many different software products that we're using. So
Yeah.
like I'm a champion for all of
I
them. I picked
know.
them
I know.
all handpicked, all special.
And you have a friend. You told me you had a friend helping. It's not just you.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
in
I've got
a team of
an
people.
I've got an employee who works for me.
Yeah.
I have a company that's called Cloud Computing Consortium, and we do IT work for lots of big companies out there. One of our newer customers we're going to be starting with, they're called Xanterra, Xanterra. They have a fleet of cruise ships. So I'm going to be bringing on new customers,
Right.
and this is what I do for a living. What I do for what we're doing here is what I do
What
for
we're
a living.
doing.
So that's why it's so easy for me to do this.
Nice.
Yeah. Just jump in and start.
Yep.
Basically.
This
Which-
is what I
yeah.
do. This is what I do for work.
Awesome.
Let's see. Egg is wanting to know if there will be any free content,
Yes,
or will it?
of
Uh-huh.
course. Of
Okay.
course, there will be free content out there. We have the ability on our platform to be able to mark certain content as free content for the subscribers. Of course, we're going to have it out there so that those of you who want to be able to see what we have on our site will want to become members.
Right. Perfect. See, I didn't even know that yet, so I'm still learning myself. Yeah.
Yep. We all have that. Yeah, I'll show you that tomorrow too.
Okay. It's exciting. What do you think about time frame? 2-3 weeks? A
Uh,
month, or
Yeah, but a couple weeks before, we'll maybe even less than that, where we'll be able to at least experiment with our first live stream.
yes. Okay.
Yeah, and then we'll have a skeleton of a website for us to be able to, because that's where you come in to start adding content and publishing the videos so that they show up in our playlist. So with me and you working together with Jesus, we need to get that content published on our website so that we can start scrolling through the playlist and watching your videos. So that's important that you get started on this
Right.
as soon as possible.
Right. Yeah, I'll start tomorrow.
Yep.
So,
Start
sure.
tomorrow, and I can work in tandem with customizing the website to add all the links that you need to do to get members to wherever Sam is, to wherever who is. All that will be done now, because now that I've figured out how to do live streaming, I can move on to my next task, which is to finishing up the website and working with you to make sure that we get all those videos and the contents published and added to our portal.
Awesome. Man, isn't this exciting?
It's so
And a
exciting.
mountain of homework for
We
anyone
I
to
know,
actually scroll
it
through
is.
even a portion of it.
Yeah.
We have
And then-
so
Well-
many videos.
Yeah, you've got
No.
thousands out there already. 1,600 plus videos on our portal that members are going to have access to. 1,600 videos from members and subscribers on Facebook and YouTube will all be in one place. No more having to go look around. You can search for your videos and you'll find them.
I know.
Awesome.
I was talking to Jesus last night, and we were like, remember how we had to look all
Uh-huh.
over the place. I mean, we really did. We just picked up pieces from many people, many sites, to be able to
We're
do-
building the repository right now. We're building it right now.
Yeah,
You're
it's
helping
just
us.
one site.
And I found you.
Yay! I know, girl. I know. It's just perfect. Really, I know it is, because it's hard to find this information in the first place, and then you don't know where else to look. People are like, they don't know where else to turn after they find me or Sam. Some don't even know we're connected,
You don't need to turn anywhere after you.
No,
find it,
once you have this one site, it's all
then
going to
you
be
can-
right there.
And
You
you
know
can
what?
relate it to everything else. Like I just feel
Yeah.
like everything, like every day there's something like like even in my classes, like I can relate, like it's crazy.
You know what
Right.
got me?
It's
Right.
all flowing for me, I
It's-
guess. I don't
I know it's exciting. You and
know what-
Chris.
Sorry
Really?
about that.
No, go ahead.
You know what got me, Rebecca, is that when I
What?
first found you, when I first saw you out there talking about Sam's videos and doing
Yeah.
your little educational pieces.
Yes.
I found you a few years ago, but when I first found you, I was like, wait a minute, there's a female talking about the planets.
Yeah.
There's females that can see this. And when I first saw it, I was like, oh, there's women out there too.
Right,
It
right.
wasn't just the men. It wasn't just
Yeah,
You're
it's
right.
not always
Once
just
you said
crazy
that-
guys sitting in our basements, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're-
I was curious about you. I was curious about how much you knew, and so I continued to
Right.
watch your videos and say this Rebecca knows what the hell she's talking about.
Well, she
Oh
took the
my
time to
gosh.
learn this stuff, and then she just took this leap of faith and jumped out and said, "This is what I'm doing, and here's my comparatives." And off she
Yeah.
went, and she earned her place today.
Yeah,
I mean, don't.
Wow.
I mean, no disrespect. Rebecca's got some balls.
Oh, right, right. No, it is a little nerve wracking to come out and say, because sometimes I wasn't 100% sure, but I would still put it out there, if I went with my gut feeling, but I didn't want to like upset Sam or disappoint him and
See,
share
that's
wrong
me.
information. And
I've never,
it's nerve wracking, but each
No.
time
I
I always,
would do
I always
that-
felt weird correcting you, and I felt uncomfortable to correct you, and I went, I'm terribly
Right.
sorry,
No,
but
but I'd rather you tell me than
and
not.
then it
Yeah.
got less and less, and I didn't have to correct her, and then she was doing such great work, and then she earned
Yeah.
her other sites and their Nibiru Followers Anonymous, and
No shit.
and
You've got a lot of followers already.
Yeah.
70,000 on
It really is.
Facebook.
Yeah.
70,000 followers on
I
Facebook.
know.
That's
I
an
know.
accomplishment.
It was at 5,000 in 2020. So that's how much it's grown in 3 years. So, and that's
Yeah.
just by myself, or not just by myself, but not without a podcast, telling everybody
Yeah.
about me.
I
It's
know.
just me telling people.
Yeah, that's good. But now, can you imagine now with what we got? with
Yeah,
our
I
resources
can.
our hands on that you're gonna double, triple, quadruple. You're gonna have hundreds of thousands of
Yeah.
subscribers. In no
Yeah.
time. You watch. And
Oh,
what I
let's
wanted
hope
to
and
say,
pray.
and what I wanted to
Let's
say,
hope.
that,
knock on wood.
and what I wanted
Yeah.
to say was that you and Sam are a match made in heaven.
Oh gosh, I think so too, Sam. Thank you. I really do. I mean, like I said,
No,
he was
thank you,
so
you know.
intimidating, and then I remember the first time he talked about my page and me on a interview with Radio Wasteland. I was sitting in my bedroom and I was just like, oh my gosh, he said my name, and I remember telling somebody and they were laughing at me. And I'm like, no, he said something about my group. And so anyway,
That's
to go
awesome.
from that to this, first we had our twin solar system talk recordings, and that was really special, because it's
Yeah,
just me and
and-
Sam and get to know each other. And then now we have this, but it was always his idea to have a show. I just
Yeah.
didn't know we could do this. But
And you've also got Sam's followers, Sam's subscribers.
right,
You've also got that base already. So it's like,
right,
Around
you've, like,
150,000. Yeah.
you've joined forces.
Yeah. And this is
Right.
why we're always talking about sister sites joining.
Yeah.
And, and then I keep talking to Maria up in Alaska and tell her that she should take over Alaska Skywatcher because they have another Alaska Skywatcher
Yeah.
and they're not doing so good.
So let's acquire them like a
Well, yeah, and
company.
this is what and I talk to everybody out there, on who are our 40 listeners. Unfortunately,
We'll pay them.
or-
We'll pay them. We'll offer them something.
well, it's not. Isn't a question of that. It's a question of if you are a local, it's like anybody in your local area, and you're the only one that you have found. You can start up your Skywatcher page and then sister site with us. And then we'll promote your stuff along with how you send it in to us. And if it's prominent, then we'll, of course, share it. And we, of course, will use it if it's as long as you don't film through glass. And then you go through the steps on learning how. Over time, we'll work with you. And we'd like to add more sister sites.
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
going to
s-
talk to. I'm going to talk to David over Dave's Waffle House, the Planet X Hunter.
Yeah.
Right, right.
Because
And
he's got a huge base of followers already.
yeah, and let's bring him in on a sister site where he can even come in every, month or whatever, depending. He may be a little shy,
Yeah.
but then he talks well on camera. So
He's not shy.
He's not shy.
He's not shy.
Yeah.
That's what I watched him on live. And he's having a great time,
Dave,
Yeah.
if you're listening, why haven't
Yeah.
we talked yet? I've been trying to get hold
I'll,
of you
Right.
for how many years?
next time I talk to him,
Okay,
I'll
I'm
tell
running to
him.
the little
Maybe-
sign.
Maybe
Right back
he's
again.
intimidated, Sam. Maybe
No.
no.
I
I don't know. I'm just
I kind of get a feeling from him.
I hope not.
No, I kind of get a feeling
well.
from
I
him.
just know how people are.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you what he told me?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
said he's kind of a little worried and afraid that you wouldn't like him.
Who, me or Sam?
Yeah,
Sam?
your group. Yeah, you guys
group?
wouldn't like him. Yeah,
Oh,
he's,
no.
he's kind of,
He has. My group loves him. They have
Yeah.
talked about him. So many people are fans of him. Oh yeah, I've always been that way. always.
so
He's
I
got
can
lots
lure.
of fans.
You know how I can lure him over?
What?
I can lure him over, get him on the show, and then we'll get our subscribers to go
surprise.
subscribe to his show, so that he can get a base of our subscribers will be his subscribers.
We could do
It-
that.
It's all going to benefit him,
We could do that.
of course, just the way you
Yeah.
did with Sam.
Right.
We all
Right.
share, and that way you get exposure with all his subscribers,
Right.
and he gets exposure with all your subscribers.
We
and
should,
his subscriber count will go up.
because we have a lot of the same views.
Yeah,
So it's
yeah.
not. Yeah. And I just want to say thank you to Egg. She had a real nice compliment, and Michelle had a real nice compliment. So thank you guys. Really,
Yeah.
appreciate you all. Really, I'm just so excited. I can't stop. That's all I think about. I mean, really.
I'll be your marketing expert. I'm
No,
gonna
it's-
I'll market you. Don't worry
Okay.
about that.
I won't worry.
This is all my plan.
Yeah.
Is to get
So
you
Katie
flooded.
Joe,
Right.
are you going to start
You're good at
New
it.
Jersey Skywatcher?
I mean, I could. Carol Ann actually talked to me about maybe doing like an East Coast thing, like
Yeah.
she's in Pennsylvania, I believe,
Yeah.
and something like that. So we talked about that a
We
couple
gotta
that way
weeks
find
you
a
can
ago.
job
get-
for you.
That way you
Yeah,
can
we
get
gotta
close
find a
comparative
job.
sightings to match yours, and then
Yes,
you'll have.
absolutely.
And when you
Yeah.
get those comparatives that are so exactly matching yours, you'll know exactly what's real clouds and what's not.
True.
Because
Absolutely.
when you see the patterns and they match and they're behind the clouds, and the clouds you see are normal clouds, and yet this weird anomaly is behind them, that the more pictures you take, the more it teaches you.
Absolutely.
You know what I started to see, Sam? Were actually the features of the planet. I started to see like mountains and
Yeah, mountain range
ridges,
and landscapes and
mountain
waterways.
ridges and
Yeah,
land. Yeah, I started to see it just moving across. I was like, that's landscaping.
landmass.
Oh my
yeah.
God. I could see the surface of the planet with my
Right,
own
right.
eyes.
When you learn to look beyond the first few layers of clouds,
It's
you
about
will-
perspective.
They're so huge. You see land masses. You see
It's
craters,
perspective.
depending, or the
You gotta
stripe.
see, you gotta see past all those
Yeah, I
little
see
clouds
stuff.
and planets, and it's all awesome. That's
And
what
if you
got
start
me.
with the dark areas, then you're not
Yeah.
blinded by the sun, and then you work your way forward. It's a weird eye catch. It's like an artist eye thing. If you look at the light to the dark, you're going to miss the dark. If you look at the dark to the light, you miss the light, which is good because it'll show you the planets. And remember, we talk about this all the time: gray black sunglasses. And the better quality if it's on glass. If it's real glass, even better. If it's plastic, you're gonna have to make sure. Don't buy them if they're no good. But and then you look for the dark areas, and then you work your way. Like Christopher pointed his camera in the earlier part of the show, and we saw straight dark areas straight up above him, and that was literally Atu, and we know it because we know it's there.
Wow. He's doing really good too. He just sent me a
I
picture.
just can't wait till he gets out and actually
Not
guts over
labeled
some
it.
people.
He identified it perfectly. So I'm just like,
Yeah, I want to see what because he's got a comedian
Man.
attitude to him, where I think he could
Yeah.
actually walk up to complete strangers, pop even a fake microphone or a real microphone in front of somebody and say, "Hey, what do you know
Right.
about Nibber?" I think it would be hilarious.
I do too. I do too. We could play it. We could have him live, out on the
Yeah,
street
yeah.
for a little while. It's
Well,
like
and
Well, let's break away and we'll watch Chris for a minute, and then we'll come back to the
Yeah,
show.
you know,
and then
and
we'll go back to
his wife
Chris.
could film.
Back to you,
His wife
Chris.
could grab the phone and do all the filming for him. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, Rebecca,
And-
Mm-hmm.
can you do me a favor? I put a couple. There's a link I put to Dave's Waffle House. That's
Okay.
Dave from Planet X. I posted it out there for everybody to see.
Yeah.
If you ever get a chance, go out there and subscribe to Dave. You know, he's trying to build up his business, his little thing, and you know, it's not all Nibiru all the time, but you know, he does talk about that stuff.
and
But,
he has
you
a whole
know,
bunch of equipment that he has to sort of semi be reimbursed for. The man has invested a small
Yeah,
fortune into doing what he's doing.
So yeah, he needs help,
Right.
like we all need help. You know, I've known him for years, and if you get a chance, go up please and subscribe to Dave's Waffle House.
I don't see the link. Oh, I do now. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Waffle
Famous
House.
last words. I don't say. Oh, there it is.
There it is. I know. It's like the last, right when I couldn't stop from saying it.
Yeah, let's
There it
support
is.
our brothers and sisters out there.
Right.
He's done a lot of work. He's have thousands of recordings of this guy. He's done his time.
Yeah,
guess
he also got unfortunately really trolled heavily.
I know.
The same person that's attacking me. And
Yeah,
you.
Luhan,
Mm.
Right.
Alex Luhan Jr., that weirdo who just
Uh,
likes to
he's-
attack people.
Yeah, I just, I for every time I think about that, I just for the life of me can't figure why anyone would do that. I can't find even the basis to moralistic behavior that would call
Because
for
he's a jerk. He's just a jerk. He's a bully. He likes to pick on people.
that. Okay, that's maybe
True.
like the guy that likes to
It's
go
true.
into the movie theater and talk just to see everybody get pissed. I don't
Pissed
know.
off.
Yeah, the person who kicks the back of your seat while you're flying in your airplane.
And laughing while they do it. You know,
No
it's
shit.
it's like that. It's just
That's him. I heard what he said about you guys. I watched one of his videos about a live stream that you did. And he really hates Jesus.
isn't that crazy? Because Jesus is such a nice guy. You know, it's
He-
like how could
he-
anybody dislike
He
him?
talks. He was talking so much shit about Jesus on that video. I was like, oh my god.
Well, I had somebody actually complain about Jesus as well, and I had to laugh at them as well.
Oh, hey Sam.
What?
You know, I emailed Alex Luhan Jr. I sent him an email, and
Yeah.
he responded to me.
And
He responded, and he goes so is it okay for other people to steal your work? That's all he said. That Rebecca stole his work.
oh, Rebecca,
so
you big
crazy.
thief, you God, man, give the man
Right.
back his work.
I know, Rebecca, you're
like I would
bad-
want to do
bad
anything of
person.
his. I don't have.
I know
any
he's lying.
communication, Connection. I've blocked him every way I know how.
And did you
Yeah.
know?
Bless you.
So he
Did you know a
responded to me.
portion of that material was actually sent by someone else, copying his work, sending it to you?
What was?
Some of those disputed photographs were actually not taken by you, but were sent
Bless
to you
you.
by someone else. Did you know that?
What photos? Which ones?
Well, some of the photos that you have used in the past that came from the lady YouTube troll and him were
Uh-huh.
actually retracted from a middle friend from them and sent on our sites.
Oh.
And so the moment these pictures become up on our sites, your site or mine, Nibiru
Okay.
Followers Anonymous or Montana Skywatcher, and there comes the disclaimer. Anytime
Okay.
you post a picture on
They
our
need to put their
website,
names on it if they got a thing
right?
about
If
it.
they have issue with,
I
with-
can't. This is the internet, and there's pictures going to be passed around and around and
right,
around. I don't
bingo,
know
and
who they
that's
belong
what boils
to.
down to why
They
I
need to
told
put
you.
their
Right.
names on it if they got a problem,
And
and they need
anyway,
to get
there
credit
is a-
for it.
You may remember there's a certain individual friend that we all both
I
cited
do.
that she
Right.
posted all of that stuff on both your site and my site. And years ago, I stopped using
Yeah.
those pictures.
Oh.
I quit using them. I have
Well,
quit
I
using
quit-
those.
I quit
a setup.
saving.
Yeah.
They're
I
setting
mean-
us up.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's
It's
through
a
it's through a
setup.
flaky friend.
It's a
And I
setup.
think
Yeah.
that
It's a
flaky
setup.
friend is
It's a
doing it on
setup.
purpose so they can come after us.
Oh, that is so smart. I never thought about that. They set you up, Rebecca.
I guess it's been a while though, but
Well, yeah,
I mean,
the thing
like
with it is
years. Some of those
have used
videos.
them. You have used a few of their pictures. I'm going to say her /
Yeah.
his. I don't know whose they are originally, but I know what he's going after and why.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
how.
that is so smart.
You have a few of them in a few of your old videos. And
Okay.
There, if I see them, I will mark the video down in the future if I can
But
remember to do. I'm
you
sure
won't have
I
a
can.
problem on our website though. No, you won't have a problem when you need to do anything with his videos. You can show
Well,
his stuff.
the entire disclaimer is anytime anyone sends a picture to Montana Skywatcher or Nibiru Followers Anonymous, they automatically become the property of that
Public.
site, public
Yes.
property for use for educational or entertainment
Exactly.
purposes only.
We need to
And
have a
that's it.
disclaimer.
If someone
Rebecca,
sends them to us, they're ours.
type
Right.
up a disclaimer like that so we can put it out there.
Okay.
And
I'll
I've
do
always
that.
told everyone that's a disclaimer from Montana
Yeah.
Skywatcher from day one. I've said it a million times. If you send me a picture, it becomes property of Montana Skywatcher instantly. We don't sell your pictures. We're not infringing copyright. We
No,
are
this is
using
a-
them for educational comparative science.
Yeah, scientific
Period.
purposes only.
That's it. That's all we use this information for. And if you're butt sore because somebody reposted your picture, perhaps you should never have posted it in the first place without your name.
Yeah. It's just like giving out your credit card
they're
information.
posting it.
Right,
They're
and we
posting
don't-
it to Facebook, Sam.
And we don't crop the pictures. We don't cut
you
people's
know.
names off of the bottom of the picture. If it's on there,
Right.
we leave it on there. Because we thank everyone for all of their material.
Right. I
and we're
wouldn't
not
put his
selling
name
it.
off.
We
Yeah.
are not selling your pictures. Therefore, there is no copyright infringement because we are not
I mean-
profiting from it. That's all, and this is why I said, long ago, if nothing happens, ignore them. Because the day that a lawyer takes on a case to prosecute you over a science comparative picture that was
Right.
openly expressed on the internet by another friend,
Yeah, but there is
the
a-
chain of
something
evidence
called
just
fair
goes right out the
use.
window right there.
Right, but there is something called fair use, which means you can use images, video and
Well,
images
plus they'd
of
have
other
to
people
prove that we're
when
making
you're
money
using
off
it
of it.
as an educational manner. I mean, that's all the internet is.
Right.
All of YouTube is copies
Right.
of copies of copies of
pictures
copies.
of
They're not
pictures
going
of
to come
pictures,
after
right.
one person like that.
Yeah, type in bald guy in a suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask Jimmy
Or
Kimmel about that. He did that on the
bald guy in a
joke the other
suit.
day. Bald guy in a
Yeah.
suit. You'll get a picture of a bald guy in a suit. So is that guy going to yell and complain? Oh, you used my picture?
Right.
No, he's going to. Oh, thank you for using my picture because now more people will recognize me and go, "Hey, aren't you the bald guy in the suit?" We're
Yeah.
furthering it. We're not declining from you or embellishing or shorting you on your copyright. Oh
And-
my God.
Some of these videos were from years ago. Like they're old. They've been on YouTube 2+
What's the guy's
years.
name again? Rocket Man.
Who?
What's the guy's name again?
With who?
AJ or
Alex.
Oh,
Lujan.
Alex Lujan Jr.
okay, we don't want to defame you, but go get a tampon.
No, he's a Karen. He's
Yeah,
a
that's why I
man
said go
Karen.
get a tampon.
Man
I
Karen.
know
Right.
you
Man
the first
Karen.
time. I had to reiterate it a second time.
Right.
Oh God,
Hey,
dude.
Alex Lujan Jr., if you're listening to this, stop being a Karen. Please.
Yeah.
Just stop.
He can't. It's
I need to
impossible.
speak to your supervisor.
Yeah.
I hope he sees this. I hope he critiques
You
your video.
can't change.
Well, come on. It's absurd.
Yeah.
He's just a little man.
If I kept track of every time you said
He's a little
too
tiny
wide,
man.
it would
A
be-
little man who's afraid and scared.
Yeah.
That's
anyway.
I don't know. He's very bitter is the word I can.
Okay, well, yes, but let's not go into the negative. Let's
Bitter.
talk
He's
about what
bitter.
we're here to.
He just is.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah. Well, I'm
We
sorry
said-
you're having to
we-
jump through hoops because of
we
idiots.
We said what we had to say.
right.
Grow up, Alex.
May the force be with you always.
Gray guy had sent me some pic. Well, we did look at these, and he tried to send me another one, and I'm still not getting it. I was working on that. Are you still here, Gray guy? Because we showed him earlier, and then he stepped away, so he missed it. But I want to make sure he's here. I don't see him posting for a little while. We saw these earlier, his pictures.
Okay.
I was going to wait for the go ahead.
God, I almost
Yeah.
passed out. I almost
Well, you
passed
should
out.
behave
from
yourself, young
coughing.
man.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay, well,
Let's see.
give us the phone number to the local sheriff's department, so if we see you fall out of the chair, we can
Oh
call
no,
them.
Yeah.
no, this is.
I'm teasing
Your
you. I'm
address?
teasing you.
I have a medical marijuana card.
Oh, that means he's going to be just fine. Yeah, he has a card. That means he's fine.
Right.
My psychiatrist.
Well,
my psychiatrist knows about this. My probation officer knows about this. Just kidding. Just kidding.
I don't even. Yeah, all right. TMI.
Is it-
TMI. Way too much information.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Um,
my ET. Oh God, how many times? Oh God, I'm thinking back to a couple of people that have moved here to Montana to be part of this, and then bailed on me, and then turned the tables on me and said it's my fault. The crazy shit people will do, because they have issues with themselves, and then when they can't come to a certain place of comfort, then they spin it, and then it's your fault, and that always amazes me.
Oh yeah. It's always your
Hey,
fault,
look at the
Sam.
backdrop.
Sam, it's always your
Hey,
fault. You
That's
always-
my
Nancy
fault.
upstairs.
It's always
yeah.
your fault.
Yeah,
Just,
I
just
did it.
blame it
It's
on
my
Sam.
fault.
Blame it on Sam.
Yep. I agree. It's my fault, and you can blame me, and and the Australian Federal Police can call me tomorrow. That's no problem.
Oh, Australia.
Been there, done it. Yeah.
Australia.
Wow. So we have to move along with everybody to get them to jump on board with this, and hopefully people are going to be looking forward to the new platform scenario.
We need to get people from
And-
Australia.
Yeah, and we have to way increase the number of people who are here every night. And unfortunately, since we had to hop to the back channel YouTube thing,
Right.
Rebecca has lost a whole bunch of views, and now she's in the
and
low.
I lost the ability to be monetized or
Right,
receive
right,
donations or
Oh, you
Right,
did?
know,
we want her
all
to get that silver
Did you
plaque
really?
on
Yeah.
her first million.
I have to have
and-
you have to have so many watch hours before you
Oh.
even qualify for
Oh.
monetization. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit.
Hey, Rebecca.
Uh-huh.
How about this? I'll monetize you tomorrow. How about that?
How's that?
We'll get yours. You'll get
You'll
started
just do
get
it.
monetized on the platform.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We'll get the monetization going. We just need to make sure that membership registration thing
Oh,
works.
okay.
So I'll
Right,
get on top of that, and then you can start
Okay.
monetizing your podcast. You can start getting monetization from your advertisements and things like that. So yeah, we can automatically we can
what?
start monetizing. I'm sorry.
On the new channel, you're saying on the new platform.
Yeah.
But why would somebody want to pay something if there's nothing ready to watch yet? There's nothing
Well,
there, right?
we'll set it up so that
Uh-huh.
because you've
In
already
case
got
they want
people.
to.
You've already got
Yeah.
people that are already registered. We've got 13 people so far that have already signed up on something there's nothing there. But yeah, thank you for signing up.
Yeah, and with the FCC, there's a blind equation to the beginnings of shows, and then there's also a futuristic market that will actually invest in after the fact, after you step forward into the public domain, and then the other people will invest in that and that's when you find your background backers, and then I mean, look at, I hate to bring this up, but this is what Truth Social is going through right now, where Trump is trying to get his going, and it's not because he's already got some cheating in the background. So anyway, I'm going to totally not go there, but there's a lot of radio stations out there that might want to do some of our programs. There's we could
Really?
well, that's what Radio Wasteland was all about.
Yeah, are they still
There's
around?
a drive time AM sales market. There's an FM sales market on
I'll
XM
just-
radio.
Sam, connect me with them, and if we could,
I
maybe
can't
do
get hold
something-
of them. They won't talk back to me after something happened to Chauncey. And after our last show, he told me, we were directly talking, and he said, I'll post part 2. And the last video I did on Radio Wasteland is only part 1, and we've never heard from him or his producer Andrea since. And I
Wow.
hope they're out there. Yeah, I've written them numerous messages.
Oh wow!
And they've never contacted. I think Chauncey may have had a heart attack or something,
Oh,
and the show
no.
died. And I was their number 1 guest of all time.
I know. I used to listen to you all the time at Radio Wasteland.
And I love their production department. They broke the shows up.
Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to learn something from people like them.
And they weren't that big, but I think they were selling their platform on a few different media, and that's why I didn't get a copy of it until after it aired for those 2 medias, and I didn't get all the details behind what it was about. But I know that supposedly they were doing a drive time in San Diego, so I had like a plus 1 million listeners. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to be able to do something like that with our platform.
And there's for certain radio stations that would actually buy and contract in a radio production that you do so many shows a year and all of that. And
Yeah,
there's
we can
some
mar-
where
we
you
can
get
market-
contracts and Columbia artists and you name it. I mean, the
We
sky's
can-
the limit.
We can market the Citizen Science Project with you as the guest star
And
of the show.
we could say the new Art Bell and because we're better. We are better than Art Bell, and we're live and we're new, and we actually have facts and we have insider government information that others do not have.
So yeah, Sam, I'm in sales and marketing. That's what I do. I sales and market my company and my services to big customers, and so I'm an expert in sales and marketing. When it comes to stuff like this, I can get you in anywhere. If you can, give me a little bit of guidance and stuff like that, I can go out there and I
It
can get
depends on
them.
where we want to go with on how close to Thanksgiving the turkey wants to walk next to the chopping block. It's a scenario where I am uncomfortable with horrendous public activity, and yet at the same time I am uncomfortable not telling everybody everything I know, because it's that damn important.
Yeah.
And it is. It really. I mean, great. It's the greatest show of all, of course. But yet at the same time, we're in this climate change thing.
Yeah, they can
And
listen
it's
to us if they
way,
want to. If
way
they're not.
happening.
Yeah, we have
Excuse
the
me?
opportunity. Yeah, they can listen to us if they want to or not. But we need to be elevated to a new level. We need to
Oh
be
well, yeah,
lifted
because this
to-
is years of science. This is serious. This isn't even at the level that we're working at right now. And I don't want
Yeah.
to go. I don't want to brag or sound arrogant, but we're so much better.
We're going to
and
reach
it's-
thousands.
It's so
We're gonna reach-
important what is happening
Yeah.
right now.
We're going to reach thousands, Sam. You watch with what I have planned.
Okay,
With our
spin my head
with our
around, please.
podcast.
I would, I want to see a whirlwind. I want to
Yeah.
see something just, because I've been working for over a decade to try and get to even
Yeah.
semi-viral. Now everybody tells me, I'm a legend, blah blah blah. And I've done numerous radio programs with numerous different people, and we're still, at 150,000, and Rebecca's 70,000, and Jesus is 20,000, and so.
Yeah. I got 40
Yeah.
of them on TikTok.
Yeah,
So-
what you've done is you've built a potentiality. You built a loyal following base of people all over the world that
That's true.
it's of value to other people. What you have, your subscribers and your members, that their eyes and their ears and their hearts are of value to other people.
And they're
So-
sending in submissions every day from New Zealand to Holland to Sweden to France to Germany to every day, Scotland and Ireland and North America and Canada. We did real well with the South American market for a while, but then they've sort of tapered off, and we've lost most of Russia. I had a friend in South Korea I haven't talked to in a great deal of time. So yeah, we try to,
Yeah.
and this is why I keep trying to, promote everybody to be, like, let's see, where do we need to go? We've got Africa has just recently joined, right? And we need more people in Africa, and Northern Africa would be nice. We got a lot of people down in Southern Africa, South Africa, and yeah, we could use a few more countries here and there. And unfortunately, like I said earlier, a lot of our Russian friends unfortunately vanished because of the Ukraine thing. So, and of course, China is almost impossible. I've actually had friends in China, but they didn't last very long. So, and this is, of course, a value that we've been working on for many, many years now. And we're always trying to get people connected. We have friends in Iceland. We have a lot of friends in Canada. So anyway, that's exactly what we got to get. We got to get
The
bigger.
best part is how we're already kind of established, in several countries, and now that our podcast will be sent out with the ability to have translated captions worldwide. We've never had anything like that. We've had people ask for translated anything for
Well, I
years
actually
now.
gave permission to a lot of people to personally take copies of my material and translate it. And from what I understand, it's like about 5 different languages now. But I never really get to see the fruit of that. People talk to you and say they're going to do stuff, and then off they go.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
I've never seen one.
we can do subtitles.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right. And that,
And-
well,
oh,
capture-
and yeah, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
And what he said with the subtitles, when you turn them on, that by the IP address, it'll be able to know what
Automatically.
language it is, and it'll translate it to that language. So they're going to make sure that your videos are subtitled in every language out there.
Yeah, that's huge.
And also on top of that, we're going to be able to accept currency from all different countries too as well. So we're
Yeah,
gonna
which
have
I can barely do here.
we're going to have a it's called multi-currency. So we can accept purchases and donations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From-
Jillian
Yes.
sent me 20 sterling pounds, which is Scottish money, and I still have it. I haven't been able to turn it in. Nobody wants it.
Yeah.
And then when
Yeah.
COVID hit, then after COVID hit, I couldn't even trade in euros anymore. So, and I have a small envelope full of, I got about $250 in euros. And I
Wow.
actually had totally forgotten about that until right now.
Yeah, because I send money to Dave, but he gets it. Yeah, he probably gets it through PayPal too, but he's in the UK, so I send it to him in dollars, and he must cash it
Right.
out in euros.
Yeah, and I've had a bunch of kind people over the years that have been very, very wonderful and given me small donations, and boy, we need it. Teenagers and fixed income and all of that crap. And I'm of course paying for an internet service that I could never afford since day one. And I did it anyway because I'm on my 15th computer, and those are always $500 a pop, not including keyboard or screen. So yeah, this has cost us, all of us, a lot of money, and it would be wonderful if it actually started recompensating me for A, all the work, and B, all the equipment. And I hate to say that, but I think we are due. I think we've grown. I think we need to continue growing.
And Rebecca knows about how much potential we have in membership alone that will support us going forward, where we'll be able to take care of you as a shareholder in the Citizen Science Project, where you can finally start getting paid.
Well, as long as we can replace our equipment and keep going, that's the main thing.
Oh, it'll be more than that. and
Oh.
Rebecca knows how much potential this
Bird in the hand, as they
has.
say.
Right.
Yeah.
And
It-
you know, I don't, you know, I would love that, but I'm not going to get overly excited, so that I can continue to do my work and my homework,
It's all up
and
to us.
not get blinded by that. I'm going to just keep working.
Yeah,
And scientist, you know.
and Rebecca knows how hard we're working to get this up and
Well,
running.
yeah, I know how hard Rebecca works, because her,
Yeah.
her
We're al-
family's
we're almost
complaining, Mom,
there.
you got to take a break and do something else, you know.
I know. Go feed us or cook something or.
Yeah, take a break so I can work some more. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, Rebecca,
love
you and I have been working almost every day or almost
Every
other
day. And I know he
Mhm.
does because I see him opening trouble tickets or whatever. I get
Yeah.
copies of your email. So,
She sees it all.
like, yeah, he's working all day on this. Every
Yeah,
day.
yeah, and we're
So-
and then we're also dealing with. I'm still getting serious spam issues from all these people. I've got somebody sold my name to all the hackers from India, and I'm being bombed by them. And oh my God, you wouldn't believe the member requests that are coming in, and they're all from India.
Those
And it's insane. I went through. Oh, by the way, anybody that anybody real out there that was trying to get into Montana Skywatcher 2, I erased over 400 membership requests the other day.
God.
I had no choice. I was
Wow.
not going to go through anymore. I went through a couple hundred, and I finally said, okay, the other 400, the heck with you guys, you're gone. So if you submitted a membership request on Facebook to Montana Skywatcher 2, do it again. I'll get
Yeah.
to you if I can. I've got 1,000 in Montana Skywatcher 1 now, and I
Yeah.
can't.
I got 1900,
No,
1902.
I can't keep up with this, and I can't keep the feed
It's-
number down and
It
vet
grows.
everybody,
Yeah.
because we've had so much trouble with hackers, and we got bombed, dumped a whole bunch of membership requests because of a troll, and so I'm still weeding through all of that, and that's why. And we are very busy in other ways too. So, Irish Mystery Pod, thank you. Okay, Carol Ann. Hi, Carol Ann.
Carolyn's
again.
happy. I know she's interested in the stock aspect of all of this. I am too, Carolyn. I never thought we'd have, option to sell stocks for anything. So that's
Oh,
exciting.
that would be, of course, after we became.
I know. One of these
Yeah.
days.
We talked about that. Didn't we talk about that today? We did talk about setting up a LLC.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I'm
Right,
famous,
right.
but I know I'm
Yeah.
semi-famous, and not that
Yeah.
not that it means anything really, other than oh, you're that weird guy, That guy
we all
that's
know
out
the
of his
potential
mind.
is there. Yeah.
Well, I've succumbed to the imagination that maybe people won't respect my opinion until after I'm dead. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
As you can hear, I'm almost laughing saying this.
But we have like the sky watching crowd, the Nibiru crowd, the end times crowd. We got the Wormwood crowd. We got all
Yeah,
these
alien
people,
alien sky people,
alien
yeah.
crowd.
Reptilians.
Yes. So there's a lot of
Don't
avenues
down the
for
reptilians.
this
They'll
information.
come and beat you up.
No, they've been
that's
around. They were here first. The Slee Stacks. The Slee Stacks. They're the Slee
The
Stacks.
Dracos. The Dracos.
Slee Stack.
Remember Slee Stacks
The
from
Lost. I
the Land of the
do.
Lost?
Land of the Lost.
Yeah,
I
that
sure
was-
do. I watched it every Saturday.
Oh God, those Slee Stacks. They
That
scared.
was
They,
a
were-
little after my cartoon
Yeah.
days. Yeah, I
they
remember.
scared the shit out of me. Oh my God, I was so scared of them.
Right.
They always-
For good
they always-
measure, I would, if you actually do get the opportunity to meet a Draco, be very respectful, and you may live through it. If you are not, then I always just chalk them up
man.
very much like the Klingons with the honor and the warlike statue, and they're amazingly, they're very charismatic. They have a very strong, powerful charisma, and they're kind of cool, and some parts of them are soft and human like our skin, and then the other exterior parts are like lizard alligator skin, and they're really cool to look at. But if you meet one, you better just be very polite and
Very
respectful.
nice.
Hey,
All
hey,
right.
hey, Sam, I
Otherwise,
got a
go ahead.
yeah, I got a question. So, have they been known to interbreed with humans?
I do not have that information, and I would imagine that I would doubt it.
Oh God, can you imagine?
They probably think we're ugly as shit,
Oh, what?
and we smell funny.
I wonder what it would be like. Oh my
No way.
God.
Well, you'd need some chafing lotion later, I would imagine. Depending on if you're. Never mind. I'm not even going to go there. With
Oh my.
Oh my
I
God.
thought I was accosted at the bus stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet you that has happened at some point or another over
Oh,
time.
And
Surely.
in some people's dreams, I imagine. Oh, I wish. Yeah, never mind. I don't even want to
Uh-huh.
go there.
No,
That's like
no.
people who are
What?
into feet. I'm not into feet. Okay. All right.
How about a giant? How about a giant? A giant?
No.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Well,
How
we
about
don't wanna
not?
go there. Let's
Oh gosh.
I mean, you could, you could at least reach for a race that's semi-human, and like the Arcturians or the Pleiadians or something like that, or someone that's semi-remotely in the same scale as humanoid, and not other race. But yeah, we have. The Federation is made up of quite a few races. The Federation is definitely here. The Federation is definitely working with factions of Earth. More than that, I'm going to be careful about. So, there's a lot going on that, God, if humans knew, if man knew,
Yeah.
oh Christ.
Sam, my dream is to be abducted by a tall, blonde, beautiful Pleiadian female.
Or
Abducted.
the Aryan. Which race was that would look so Aryan? And where do you think the blondes come from? No, I'm kidding.
Oh God, I love blondes. Sorry.
See, what you're looking for is a space
Uh.
Valkyrie to come visit you. And
Yeah.
at my age, I'm still interested in the concept, but I'm excruciatingly leery of the attitude I would give beside the fact. Anyway.
Well, Sam, if you're still in contact with them through mental telepathy, please send them a message and let them know where I'm at. I'm in Durango,
Okay, all
Colorado.
right, I will pass that along. All I have to do is think about it.
Give him. Yeah.
There is, I'll recommend, there is
Um,
no limitations to thought. And the same thing with remote viewing. There is no limitations. If you can see it, you can see it. If you can think it, you can think it. And I'm not great at the past, but the present is sure interesting on occasion.
This is my feeling. I say, beam me up, Scotty.
And I always say, be careful what you wish for.
Right.
Be
No,
careful
no
what you wish-
hesitation.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I'm ready
Oh,
to
can you
go.
imagine if we
Being
got to
honest.
step into Star Trek or Star Wars tomorrow?
That's okay.
Could you
I'm
imagine? And here's the rub on that. Everything, every holiday, every close friend, every family member, every normal societal behavior that you're used to is no longer there the moment you step into another world. And
Yeah.
people don't realize that. It's
Yeah,
like that's why I always use the Cousin Eddie. That's like inviting Cousin Eddie to live in in your driveway for 6 months.
hey,
They're not ready for you. You're not ready for them.
Sam, I'm ready to be the next starfighter, and I'm ready to be the
Okay,
next
yeah.
Star,
Oh, yeah.
Star,
Oh, I love that
Star
movie.
Commander. I'm ready to be the next commander of the fleet. I'm ready.
Well, then
Take that
it's
job.
entirely possible you already have a few of you out there doing that right now in the bug war.
I hope so.
Well, I'm a believer in cloning, where they probably took heightened human DNA that exhibited conditions that they may have been intentionally creating, and they might have actually used samples to create additional copies therein of each of us. So that's it's within the realm of the science and not beyond the fact that we are a patented item. And
I think we're more than capable of taking command of one of their fleets. And
Why
and
do you
have-
think
having
everybody's
success.
been taught how to use the PlayStation controller?
Yeah, I remember
Right.
the last Starfighter was my favorite movie. I love that
I
movie.
love that movie. I still
Oh,
watch
I
the
love.
last Starfighter.
Oh,
I
I'm
love it.
gonna rent it now. I'm gonna rent it. I have to rent it.
Yeah, well, when we were 15 and 14 and 13 and we were in the video arcades
Oh, I
just
loved
dreaming that we could
it.
do that, when
Yeah,
they came
I
out with
believe it's real. It can happen
yeah,
for
yeah,
real.
yeah. And we have been raised and we've also been stifled. And the ones that are supposed to shine will, and they'll move forward. And it's all that process that's been laid in for a couple of thousand years now. And we had to grow generation after generation after generation to be ready for this now here. And the year of the dragon, and this is the culmination year, and this is the year that we launched, our platform and everything. So off we go, and then Klaatu Hope album, into distant lands. We're the only
Yeah.
ones that are about to come that are those who think they can.
Yeah,
And go right along,
yeah.
tag along. Here we go.
Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, you know what? I'm ready to give everything up because you know what? I have no attachments to this physical world. I am not materialistic. I'm more like, hey, let's go. Just as long as I can take my cats, I'm ready to go. Leave everything behind. I'll give everything up.
You got to go back for my cats.
No, as long as I can take my cats, it's hey, oh yeah. I love my little kitty cats.
Well, and for all those Super Bowl fans, you
Yeah.
probably have to give up your beer,
Oh,
and
I-
this is why I always, do the Cousin Eddie reference because, like, there are people that would not want to leave, the social norms of Earth and to have to completely change their social protocol and language and you name it. So
I'm kind of sort of a little introverted. I stay home all the time. I don't go out looking for attention. I stay home, and this is what I enjoy doing. I enjoy you. I enjoy our subscribers. I enjoy everybody. I love you all, and I enjoy my work. I love what I
so
do.
they'll give you a
and
little room like in the Twilight Zone, and then you can be on display to the passing
I'll be
inhabitants
totally
of
happy
whichever
with
planet
that.
they take you to.
I'm
sorry,
happy
that's
with.
horrible. That's horrible.
I'm happy. I love who I am. I'm happy with who I am. I accept who I am, and I'm totally happy being alone. I can entertain myself, and
Right,
I
I'm
love-
comfortable
I-
being here. Yeah,
I love who I am because I could keep myself busy and having
that's a
fun.
Sam thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't need anybody to make me feel good or to give me those things. I have more than what anybody can give to me.
It is,
I have-
however, occasionally nice to talk to humans instead of the cat. I'm talking to the cat all the time. So
Yeah, but now I have you guys. So now I have my cats and I have you.
That's
Yeah.
true. I know. I mean, you picked up a whole bunch of new friends when you
I hope so.
come on board, right?
I hope
Absolutely.
so.
Everybody loves
Go-
you.
Go subscribe to my chat. Go subscribe to my channel so I have your information. Let me go get it.
Man,
Let me go get it.
Yeah,
I
drop
need
your
to get
link.
my channel.
Drop your link in the comments.
Let me go get it. I'll get it right now.
Cat
My
lovers forever.
channel,
I know
let's
there's a
see,
bunch of
where
cat
is it?
lovers in our group.
Yeah.
Egg,
So
and I know
so-
I
Caroline.
have a cat too, my babies.
How many
just to
cats you
be
have?
warned.
I have one.
One kitty. That's good
Yeah.
enough. Yes.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
we're down to
So
one.
I,
again. Yeah.
okay. So I posted my channel in the chat. And this is more going into lines of advanced elementals, nature spirits, fairies,
Oh, calico.
salamanders, gnomes, these things that are these forces of this energy or these entities or these spirits that I believe I have captured on videos with my infrared camera at night. So go out there, register. Go subscribe. Go check out some of my videos. I have a little bit out there. I haven't put much out there lately, but I'll plan to put more on our platform.
Awesome. Awesome. How many videos do you have?
I've got a few out there,
Yeah. Perfect.
about 10 or 12, I think.
Right.
Not that many.
Right. Well, I was gonna say you could start doing current ones. Have you ever
Yeah,
thought
I
about
could.
doing a live cam? You know, just set it up to run at night live and
I could.
yeah.
Yeah, I totally could.
Yeah,
I could.
do you ever
Uh-huh.
watch any of those paranormal videos out there?
Yes, I totally do.
Yeah, and Omar and these guys, and yeah, and there's paranormal experience. Yeah, there's all kinds of them out there. My daughter likes that stuff, and Slapped Ham, and Slapped Ham opened a second channel. I haven't
So,
memorized what it's called, but
so if
yeah,
you
and
could,
The link.
he actually does occasionally put some sky scenarios in there as well. So
yeah,
that's why I've been spending more time watching him.
and you'll also see the moon in my videos too. You'll see the sky at night is beautiful. Things you've never seen before at night. that
Yeah,
are,
there's a bunch
that
of
are
stuff going on at night that we haven't even
Yeah,
talked about in
go
weeks.
watch one of my videos. They're not bugs. I believe we don't have bugs over here. There's 0 bugs outside.
Yeah.
So if you think they're moths, they're not moths, because when I'm out there standing in front of the camera, when I'm capturing these things, they're flying right in front of my face. I can't even see them. So I think they're advanced elementals. I think they're
Yeah, you be
sylphs.
careful out there. You're going to get a couple of skinwalkers creeping up on you and take you away
Yeah,
forever.
yeah. We've got all the wildlife out here. We've got
Well,
bears.
shit,
We've
the
got
house
deer.
is
We've
empty.
got
His shoes are
foxes.
standing here. There's a camera. Where the hell did he
Right.
go?
Oh man.
Yeah, go check them out. You'll see them. They'll be flying by, and when you stop them in slow motion, you'll be able to see their little bodies. They look like little fairies.
Yeah, yeah. I told
Okay.
you,
They're not.
there's a lot of stuff, especially now, because if the planets are here and they're making all that noise,
Yeah, they're all
yeah, they're-
waking up. They're coming out of the
I'm sure
woodwork.
that every little doodad and thing that's been hiding underground is coming out to see what the hell's
Yeah.
going on too, because
Yeah.
they're in the realm we don't. And
Yeah.
cats and dogs are acting weird. and-
Sam,
What? What?
you talked about these things and these creatures, and I was listening to a video from Manly P. Hall the other day. He was talking about these elementals that exist out there, but there are good ones and there's also bad ones.
Right.
And I saw literally in one of my videos, it looked like a gargoyle,
Yeah.
like a big
Sure.
gargoyle flying off in the distance like this, and then there were still all these sylphs flying around, these little fairies. But I saw a gargoyle. I kid you not. I saw a freaking gargoyle.
No,
like a
I wouldn't
big,
even know what elemental that would be, but
God, I have no idea.
Well, there is a lot of shit out there, and I've seen some of it.
sylphs. Yes, Carol and Bob. Yes, sylphs.
And,
My videos show sylphs.
I can't disprove a lot of it, but I know that there's plenty of different life forms out there. So, I mean, where do you draw the line at discounting
Yeah.
one versus another?
Yeah,
And and then
Yeah.
I'll reiterate, I got pasted face first into the keyboard sitting in front of the computer about 3 or 4 or 5 years ago here by something I couldn't even see. And even when it grabbed me, I couldn't see it. And
Yeah.
it squished my arm, and I looked down at my arm, and I could see my arm depressed from the thumb,
Oh.
and I still couldn't see it. So there's a lot of shit out there that we
Yeah.
don't even know about, guys.
Damn, I sat there and I saw all these videos after I taped the whole night. I went through every single one of these videos, and kid you not, it's I was trying to, I was like, what are these things? And all of a sudden I saw a form of intelligence in them, that they had flight, that they could turn on an angle, at a right angle, as fast as possible, and zip off the other way. And they are so fast that it is almost impossible for you to catch them within 1 second. Within a millisecond, they're out of your sight of vision.
Oh, well, don't even get me started. You wouldn't believe what leads the dead to the main goal of transcending into the celestial stairway.
Yeah.
Well, don't even get me started about keepers, because
You'll
my
see
God.
these in my videos. You'll see them in my videos. Watch
Oh.
them. Sit there for a few minutes. My videos only 5
Oh,
minutes.
you're
long.
talking about fairies. I'm talking about nasty,
Yeah.
ghoulish
Yeah.
keepers that have
things
claws
too.
and
They're
teeth.
in my
and-
videos. Yeah, the gargoyles. Yeah, but kid
They
you
don't
not, I
have
saw-
teeth. They have little tails.
It looked like a dragon to me.
Yeah, but they're like human like, but more like they're like goblins with big, huge teeth and scratchy little arms, and they fly, and
Yeah.
they don't have any legs, and they're
We
green.
call them lechuzas. in Spanish, lechuza is almost like a combination between like a witch, and like a bird.
And
It's
they
a
bite
very,
at you and scratch at you, and you can feel them
yeah,
electrically, and it stings.
yes, a harpy.
It doesn't really break the skin, but you do end up with a whole bunch of red marks all over you.
A harpy. That's what they're called.
Yeah,
Harpies.
they're nasty, and we always called them keepers because they were trying to keep the spirits in line.
They're harpies. Yeah.
There were these nasty, and there were a lot of them that
Yeah,
attacked
I
us
believe it.
when we took the lake photos of all of those spirits, and we took like
Yeah.
80 some photographs, and I think we
Oh,
got
let me look.
8 of them actually turned out.
I'm gonna go look for that video real quick. Hold on, what's it?
Yeah, there's a lot to spirits and higher raced elementals and forest spirits and water spirits and earth spirits and fire spirits and air spirits and just like all the legends that anybody's ever read in any book, all of those legends come from somewhere, from a level of truth to it, including old wives' tales like, we're gonna, scare away the evil spirits come fall and stuff, because people see a lot more ghosts in their homes come fall because they spend more time. Yeah.
Damn.
What?
I found
What?
it. I found that video of the tsunami in Japan with that water, what you call a water
Okay,
elemental.
can we exhale now? Ah.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm just so excited because I found it.
Look at that.
I'll
You
let
made anyway, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That's all right. All right. I
I-
guess you're
I-
gonna
I
have to
just-
send it to Rebecca, and we're gonna have to wait to see it.
Yeah, I'll just post it in the chat, and I'll tell you what time it shows up. I'm looking through the video right now.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for laughing.
That's
out like that.
okay. It's exciting, especially when you find something you think you can't find right off the
It is.
bat.
Yeah, I've seen numerous reports about a
Oh.
Mothman. I've never
Yes.
personally seen a Mothman.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. Let me see
Sabrina
if I
was
can copy.
asking at the bottom of the comment.
I'm gonna copy the link at this time. Let's see. Copy video URL current time. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, and we don't often go to the ET side or the hypothetical what do you call that, mysticism side of stuff. But seeing as we were running low on pictures tonight and we're all getting a little giddy after hour 7, we might as well talk about this.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, no problem. I'm just I'm kind of chuckling how we've been going 7 hours, and
It
so
doesn't work either. I don't know why I
Okay.
can't get your link to
and the diehards are still here.
clickable. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Posted it in the chat, in the public chat. At that time, look across the way, and in that video, towards the apartments, towards those buildings across the way, you'll start to see a little phantasm crawling on the ground, and eventually he's going to crawl up on top of a building. So just watch it from that point on, and just.
But your link
you'll
isn't
see it.
clickable.
Oh,
That's
the
what
one in
I'm
the
trying
chat?
to figure out.
Yeah, we can't we
Right.
can't click on the
I
link in
tried
the
clicking on
comments.
it.
We'd have to literally it will cut.
Oh, bummer.
I just cut it. Copy link. I will go to YouTube with it
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
or Microsoft.
paste.
Let me see if Microsoft if it all that's off first.
Hey,
to see
Rebecca,
if
I
no, it
I
will not
emailed-
get a-
You did? Oh, okay. Let me check. Let
it
me
did
look.
not take it on.
Yeah, you could put it up, and I'll
It's wanting
show
to-
you where it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Please.
I can
It's
do
sending
that.
me to Microsoft Bing, so that didn't work there. I
Oh,
will
that would,
go to YouTube and it works there.
Rebecca should have it in her
Paste it,
email
so.
soon.
Okay. I see.
And you'll see the flood come in, and from that point on, you'll see like
Yeah.
a little phantasm or ghost, like a Casper the ghost.
Wow, I can't
oddly,
wait to
with
see it. Okay,
YouTube,
get it.
Whole body
You'll-
regeneration,
you'll see it and
Gregorian
you'll see it
chant, most
climbing.
powerful frequencies of angels.
It's really hard to see. It
Didn't
moves
send me
real
there.
fast. I think Rebecca might be able to put it up.
I should be able to. Yeah.
That link did
I
not
do it
work on
the
YouTube.
laptop.
And it is a
Faster.
YouTube link.
Yeah, it is. It probably just got messed up in the chat. Rebecca email.
Is it on your YouTube, Rocket Man?
No, it's a video I
It's
found.
not on his.
YouTube.
It's something he
Okay.
wants to show us. Yeah.
Got
Here.
you. Got you. I was
Give me
confused.
just a second. I know. I thought that too at first.
And you briefly locked up there.
Yeah, I was wondering if you might be able to show
Yeah,
Up
I'm
again.
saving it now.
that water elemental that you were talking about, Sam.
So did you get a big effect of that storm that went by?
We did get about 5 inches of snow. It's still
Good.
You're broken
Yeah,
up.
he's locking up again.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, sorry, am I locking up? Yeah, it's still
Yeah.
snowing outside.
Good. That's water that you guys need for next year. And we did not get it. It's not hitting us. There's I gotta actually look again and see what's coming. They're saying there's going to be a weird transition, and I hadn't really followed up on it yet, but we'll see what's coming. Oops, I just left Facebook, so now I'm gonna have to get my
Are-
links back. Now
are-
I'm gonna
are-
look real fast over at what? Hello, Japanese
on
girls.
it.
Oh,
Let's
did I
see.
say
Let's
that out
do
loud?
The first is flooded. in
Okay,
the
we
tsunami.
have a straight jet stream. It's pretty much straight. There's no low pressure systems rotating in the Pacific Ocean, which is a good thing. However, there is a jog in the jet stream, and when it comes to the Aleutian Islands, and it does this weird something or other. That's interesting. Does
Oh,
this
and you get
wavy
to see
pattern
the-
out in the middle of the Pacific. And the majority of the jet stream is coming off of Japan and China and going straight into Mexico and then up over Texas and the Gulf, all the way up to Maine and New York and New Jersey and all of that, and the Great Lakes. What a weird jet stream pattern.
So, Rocketman, is this
Yeah,
something that is in the beginning of the video, or
yeah. It's in the middle of the video. I actually sent it to you at the point in time. So at 4 minutes and 8 seconds is where you want to start to see it.
Okay, let
So
me.
go to 4 minutes. Go in 4 minutes and 8 seconds, and then look across the way towards what looks like an apartment complex, and there are some
Yeah.
palm trees, and on
I
the
wanna-
ground you'll see an apparition, what looks like a phantasm or a
Oh
nature
boy.
or
Okay.
a water elemental moving across, and so I'm going to play mine right now, and so I see him moving, and so he's moving to the right, and he moves really quick. So like at 4 minutes and 13 seconds, he crawls out of the frame to the right, and so
I think I've seen
hold on.
this. I don't know.
And
We're
so-
gonna find
so-
out in a second.
So this guy's going
Yeah,
to
you
pan
need
to
to
the
watch
right.
Slap Ham.
He's going to pan to the right, and then you'll see him climb a building, like a shack.
Yes,
Hold on,
I
hold
think
on.
I've seen that.
Okay,
Okay,
he's
I'm gonna
crawling,
fast forward it.
and then oh, there we go. No, there were 2 of them. I saw 2. Okay, so go to
Go back.
go to
Go to 408.
go back to 4 minutes and 26 seconds.
Meanwhile, we're not seeing this.
I'm cutting off the first 4 minutes, so
Sure,
y'all
I
have
love it.
Yeah. So
I love
go,
it.
so
I'm gonna
I love
start at 4.
So
I'm gonna
at
start at
4
4.
minutes, so at 4 minutes and 26 seconds, you'll see him climbing the building. On the left side of the video, there is a little building, and you can see part of it is white and part of it has like a brown cover over it. But you'll see him. It's towards the left. It's gonna be right. It's gonna be right there. You'll see him climbing the building, and he
Okay.
climbs. Yeah, he yep, right there. Boom! You see him. You'll see him. You'll see him climb the building. He looks like a
Perfect.
ghost. So watch.
boy.
So when you get a chance,
And
put it
then
up
how
and
long does it last? Like a minute?
like a split second, like a couple seconds. It shows you. It says
Okay.
watch. It says attention.
Yeah.
Watch, and it shows you.
Okay, I'm gonna
The
cut
video
it.
is really good towards the end. It shows you where that apparition is. And so you can start at 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
And okay. And how long should I let it go for? The
So
whole
so
rest
start
of it?
start at 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Just let
Yeah,
it run to the end.
okay.
It's only about 10 seconds.
1 second.
I just have to like you guys have to prove the planets to us. I want to prove this to you. I want to show you exactly what is just out there.
It's gonna be just a minute. It's saving right now. So
Yeah,
then
it's
got
no
the-
CGI. It's no CGI. There's no camera magic. There's no video editing. It's all 100% a being or an entity that exists and it lives in our realm with us. Like Sam said, it's a water elemental or a water nature spirit. And this video will confirm it. When Sam sees it, he'll let us know what it is. Now, Rebecca, I really appreciate you going through
Yeah.
the effort to show this.
Oh, for sure. I don't mind. There, it should speed up now. I'm curious, but this looks familiar to me. I'm pretty sure I have seen what you're talking
You'll s-
about. It's been a
You'll
while.
see it. It'll be hard not to see it. And once you see it, you can't unsee it.
One of those things.
Mhm.
And this was when the tsunami, the big tsunami,
The big tsunami hit
big
Japan.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, it stirred up the elementals. It stirred them up out of the water. They were afraid of what was coming at
Aw.
them because if we can see them, they have a physical form, but it may not be solid like ours. But it may be more elasticity and more of like a plasticky kind of. You'll see it moves like smoke. It moves like smoke. It moves through the air like smoke. Like I don't know if you've seen that movie Riddick. And they have these elementals that come out in the movie, and she moves across, and she looks like one of these damn things.
Wow.
Riddick, yeah, Riddick is one of I love the Riddick series.
I haven't seen that. I'm just wondering, like, were they here obviously before us, right?
Yeah,
Before
they're
humans?
always here. They're always here. They're
Always been
elementals.
here.
They're elementals.
Right.
Nature spirits. Yep,
I don't know
100%.
much about them. Yeah.
But we all share this planet together. We all need to learn how to get along.
Right. I know. I wish it was like that. I
You-
wish
you-
more people.
we can't just sit there and believe that we're the only ones that are the only human beings that exist in this universe.
And like you said earlier about how, if there were, giants that were out visible, we'd probably
Kill them.
will try to hurt them.
Yeah, they'd kill them. They'd exploit them. They'd put them in a circus.
Right.
They would dissect them to see how they ticked.
I know. It's like, how come people can be so cruel?
And that's
so
who we
horrible.
are. We are one step away from the animal kingdom. And really, we are part of the animal kingdom because we're mammals. We are part of the animal kingdom. But we have to learn how to not be an animal. We have to learn how to become more than that. We have to learn how to become,
Right.
one of our subscribers, an angel instead of a demon.
It's almost there. 30 seconds.
Yeah. Do you have a choice? What do you want to be, an angel or a demon? I want to be an angel.
I'd rather be nice.
Oh,
and then
yeah,
hurtful,
definitely.
right? Then
Yeah.
the type that. But there's
I-
people around us that you could tell they want to be a demon.
Yeah.
You
No,
know,
I
It's
know.
like you can just tell. Like they
I
chose
know.
that.
Like, look what
Yep.
happened to me. Look what happened to me. I was married.
Right.
I was married to. I was married, literally married, Katie. I was married to the devil,
Oh no.
a sociopath.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, she tried. She stabbed me 5 times in the neck and the back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, she's right now. That happened on September 30th of last year. She's awaiting to either trial or to accept
Wow.
an offer of 14 to 22 years in prison for attempted murder.
Oh my goodness.
It's
Yeah,
like
I
a
just-
So
case-
crazy.
it's like
I
a
went
true
through-
crime case.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. So watch across on the other side of the flood. You'll see it.
It will tell you. Yeah.
So
it's gonna be
there's
a minute.
there's one that went out of picture, one that went out to the right out of picture. He just left it, and so when we get towards the end, it's going to be about 4 minutes and 26 seconds. You'll see on the left side. Keep your eyes focused on the left side of the video. There's going to be a building across the way where the water is. He's saying attention. Now look across the way. Boom! There he is. There,
I
climbing the
didn't see
fence.
it. Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Back
Right.
up. Stop it. Right there. Right there. He shows you. He pointed an
I didn't
arrow.
see it.
You see the arrow.
He's
I'll back
pointing
it
an
up.
arrow right at it. Back it
All
up.
right,
He's pointing an arrow
I'm
right
gonna
Yeah,
at
bring-
it.
the arrow.
He's pointing an arrow right
My
at
good
it. You
screen.
gotta watch it real fast because we right there.
Okay.
Boom! Right there.
I see it now.
There it is. It's white. It's like Casper the Ghost white. I'll back it up.
Bingo!
Just back it.
Right there. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I love
And then
it.
just goes into nothing.
Yes. Like a vapor or a smoke. Did you see that? God, I love this. This is one of my favorites. And this is authentic because this is authentic. There's only a few of us out there that really know about this. Really isn't highly you guys didn't know about it. Sam didn't know about it. I stumbled across it one day. I was looking for floods, in regards to doing my research on Nibiru and how these planets affect our weather, our oceans, and cause these tsunamis, earthquakes. And then, there it is. Look at that. How beautiful. God, that is amazing. Thank you, Rebecca, for spending the time.
Yeah.
show this,
Yeah. You're welcome. Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Very cool. Attention. See, everybody knows.
It comes down the sidewalk. I see. It just.
Look at that.
What else could it be?
Yeah, like at first it looked like a plastic bag, but like it just disappears. Like it
Look at that. Look how it climbs the fence. God, my God, that was amazing. Cool. There it is. Boom.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love.
So
the
now I'm
supernatural.
wondering, I was like, okay, how many are around us constantly?
no
I'm
shit,
like, okay,
no,
we're looking
think
for
about
white
it.
ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, Carolyn. She can see
yeah.
the right front leg. She can.
Yeah. No shit. You can see their legs. Yeah. You can see their legs. You can see them crawling. It almost looks like they have a tail, like a cloak or a tail or something like that. A Casper.
Strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you don't believe in ghosts, spirits, nature,
No,
spirits,
yeah,
elementals,
I do, definitely.
here you go. Right here. There it is. There's the proof.
Goodness
Yeah.
sakes.
Right on.
That's
Right
really
on to the
something.
supernatural. Yes, I love it. This is the magical kingdom that we live in. We live in a realm that are so many things out there that we can't see, that we don't know, that are living around us. It's a magical place that we live in. We live in fairyland. We live in a magical wonderland.
And that's why I take everything in because I don't know what's, what for real. You know what I mean? Like
Have an open mind. Be open minded.
yeah, absolutely. Yes.
You
Yeah.
have to have an open mind. Like, I listen to what everybody else has to say, and I don't have no judgment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I don't know whether I'm right or wrong.
Let's
Absolutely.
see. Christopher's here. He's back on. Hi, Chris. And that reminds me, I was going to show something real quick here, Carol Ann. If I can, I've had trouble. Maybe I can. But she sent me a couple of pictures, and I thought we'll take a peek because they're really gorgeous. Yeah, I'm definitely having trouble.
Yeah, it's totally
Just
incredible.
spins. It just spins. Yeah.
Christopher. Yeah, thank you, man. I thought that was just totally amazing. Thanks.
Well, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if Carol Ann was on here when Christopher was on, but Christopher was on earlier, Carol Ann, and he was out walking around. He's walking outside, walking around, and he was showing us the sunset. And it was very entertaining. And so we definitely have him like the man on the street kind of scenario where he can take his camera out and show us, what's going on in the world. So that's going to be a new regular scenario, I hope. So it was entertaining. We liked it.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Uh-huh.
It was like watching the news.
He loved it. It was Nibiru News Live.
Nibiru News Live.
Oh gosh, is Sam still there?
I don't know.
Maybe he had to step away. I don't know.
Yeah,
it's quiet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had it briefly on
You
mute.
okay?
I sneezed, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's okay.
I'm sitting here listening. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize I was on mute.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, Sam, we saw that video. It was totally amazing. Everybody got a kick out of it.
Yeah, I have seen that video quite a few times.
Oh God, that was
tsunami footage over and over again. And that's in the schoolyard, and they all claim it's a 3-story building, and that's why it didn't get wiped out. And all that upflow that you were watching was the river water coming in, and the ocean actually pushing upstream.
Yeah.
It's the rest of the video is unbelievable to watch.
No kidding, it was so amazing.
And I recommend everyone watch that tsunami footage because if anything, where if we do hit the Edgar Casey scenario and a very large asteroid were to splash down in the Atlantic Ocean, that would occur on the East Coast, and if La Palma ever slides in, the same thing will be even bigger. By the time it gets to the East Coast. So, and there's so many possibilities what could and could not happen. And this is where we go back to Graham Hancock, where he's surmising that there was a comet, or asteroid. He doesn't say asteroid, but he says comet, or some great flood and tsunami scenario. And then, of course, we talked about it earlier, where he doesn't take into account the binary passing. So, all of this crazy stuff could happen, and I love the missed footage and everything else. But I was stuck on the tsunami. I watched all of that over and over and over and over again.
This is from Carol Ann. She sent me this video and a couple of pictures. But
very interesting cutoff.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, right where her finger is the ion tail of the Saturn's yellow moon, and it's crossing over. It's over to the left now.
Oh, yeah.
It's going beyond now, and then the under clouds on the other side are another time on the other side. But
look at the ribs. Look at the ribs of that. That is awesome.
But this is what we've been watching for a few weeks, and.
Like you can see the features of the planet right there in the back. You see them? Right behind, you can see almost the features of the planet breaking through. Yeah.
And there's one above and one to the left and one to the right and all of that all around us.
Yeah.
I wonder how long I was on mute.
It was very quiet. I know, for a little bit.
Hey, Sam, I was in Guam in 1994 when we got hit by an 8.3 magnitude earthquake. It was one of the most devastating earthquakes that I've been through in my life.
That's got to be a hell of a ride.
Yeah, in the Marianas Islands, that's when I was stationed in Guam. An 8.3.
Oh man, what? How long was it? What was the duration?
It felt like a train passing by. It lasted maybe about 30 or 40 seconds.
Did you go side to side or up and down?
It was going side to side. It was hard for me to stand up. I had to hold on to the inside of a door frame. I couldn't stand up on my feet at all. The earthquake was keeping me on the ground. Everything fell to the ground.
We had that 6.3, I think it was, in Idaho, which is about 250 miles away from me here. And that was, I think, about 3 years or so ago. And it shoved us quite a few times left and right, back and forth.
It'll knock you on your ass.
Yeah, and had I not been sitting down when it hit, I don't think I would have managed to stay up.
No, you can't stand up, and I couldn't stand for the life of me. I couldn't stand up. I had to struggle to stand up, but I had to give in.
If you watch that earthquake footage prior to the tsunami in Japan in 2011, that was an unbelievably long-lasting earthquake from hell. Of course, there was the recent one on the January 1st. That was a pretty interesting vibration shake. They had numerous aftershocks on this newer one, but on the other one, that thing just kept going and going and going and going. It was unbelievable. And that's
Don't try running.
Blew on.
Don't try running, because if you can't stand up, you are not going to be able to run. You'll kill yourself.
Yeah, you'll bust your knees and your elbows and the palms of your hand, and if you're lucky, you won't fall into a hole in the street.
No kidding.
And then the building won't come down on you. And you have to first get in the door frames, and if you can't exit the building, you exit the building and you stay away from anything that's going to fall off the top of the building.
Yeah, no kidding.
And including the roof. And in Japan, of course, they've got nothing but clay tiles.
Yeah,
so they're coming down.
Tofu dredge.
Yeah, spooky. There's a Carol Ann picture. There's a cave. What is the February 10th? That is today. Okay, I'm wondering if that is backlit crescent flare or halo. It sure looks like a backlit crescent flare of Saturm's yellow moon with the Saturn and Nibiru. Nibiru is the gray area. Wow. Very large is Saturn's moon. And then Saturn is above it. Very interesting.
Right.
Yeah, I have like these same captures. I'm gonna get her pictures and I'm gonna put them in a comparison.
Ooh, cool. Yeah, because you guys are about, I don't know, how far.
But mine was from the other day, so hers is today. And I didn't see that today. I guess I wasn't out at the right time. But
yeah, that's a really pretty sunset. It really is. It's nice.
It's amazing.
Gray guy is back. Government says there is not a planet Nibiru. Yeah, okay. Nibiru in Sumerian means planet of passing. I'm sorry, we've been watching it for going on 14 years now. So
I mean, I wouldn't expect the government to, say that there was, though. I wouldn't expect them to.
Well, it's funny that, because Holland and Russia and a couple other countries actually briefly mentioned it. And some people, I haven't talked to anybody recently that remembers that, but some people years ago did remember it and said, oh, yeah, our country told us about it. And I went, okay. But then they were vague and said it was way out there, and which we still get to this day. We still get people go, they type to us, they say, yeah, Nibiru's on the way. Okay. Yeah, well, Nibiru's been here. It went away and then it came back. And this is all the information we've documented for, going on our 14th year very soon. Do they? Christopher said government says hamsters love Nibiru. And, I
bet they do.
Yeah.
I bet they do. It's not a
remember
secret.
again, no hamsters were injured in the making of this film.
This is from Gray Guy, this picture, and the ones behind it. There's like 3, I think. So he's back, and so we're going to show this. But we saw this one a little earlier, and then this one was my favorite. This one. No, well, that's one of them that was my favorite. So that is Nibiru,
right?
The blue
Dark,
area.
dark blue and cutting off part of the sun, and filling up the everything to the right hand side of the sun all day now, pretty much.
All right.
It used to settle in, and about even a year ago, it would settle in come evening, and we could see it. But now I even noticed it midday now. So it's massively over the top of us and very, very large and very, very dark.
This one, at first it looks, it doesn't look very suspicious at all. But then you really start to see, a big round object in the top left corner.
Attu's
Perfectly.
moon. And
Look at
Leaf
that. Look at
asteroid.
that.
Yeah.
Gray guy. Look what you caught. I love it. That's a good one. And those were the only ones that I got from you this time around. But I'm happy you shared it with us. Especially this one, because it doesn't look like anything at first, but it is.
Now,
It's
once
something-
you've seen Attu's moon long enough, as long as we have, we automatically immediately go ping Attu's moon, because it's
Yeah.
actually getting smaller now. And I was kind of chuckling about that when I noticed it. It was like, and that was the turn of, probably August or July or something of last year. I started going, is that getting smaller? I was very surprised, and lo and behold, because they're going higher up. So our
Right.
transitory pass, I can't wait to see what March brings. I really want to see what March brings.
Yeah, I was telling Alan, I'm like, okay, so the new cycle starts, in March.
At the end of
and
March,
it's like,
yeah.
the planet's going to be even closer? I mean, you would think.
Well, then we're going to go. Well,
be-
see, we moved into this weird winter orbit that is not what I remember as normal. And we moved in rather early in our equinox orbit. I noticed around fall, and it just looked
Yeah.
weird. Yeah, I can't tell you exactly why, but I can tell you it looked weird. And then believe it or not, I was reading Luke 21 verses 20 through 25, and here it talks about the orbit of the earth shall change and blah blah blah, and it will be a strange solstice or something like that, or either that or it was in the quatrains of Nostradamus, because I've been doing all this, and you jam all this together and spinach salad, and then half the time you can't remember what you read, where you read it. Anyway, so I've been thinking that because the proximity and the bigger planets being over the top of us now, that maybe and we do have proof that our axis tip is greater now, and we also have proof that the magnetosphere has been acting up really weird, and so I think that our standard normal Earth orbit may be slightly altered, but El Nino and all that crap. Who knows what's coming? But we can definitely see that. Like I was just looking at the weather pattern and the jet stream that's supposed to be the normal winter jet coming, supposed to be going over the top of Seattle and Montana, etc., is now going over the Baja. So you tell me. It's weird. The whole thing is wrong, or I'm not looking north enough and looking at the jet stream that we think is supposed to be going over Seattle. It might be way north up in Canada. I never even went to look for that, because the jet stream's all jogged weird. It's just weird. It is. It's strange.
Right. It's not like anything we've seen before.
No,
basically.
I've never seen the jet stream panned out as wide across the Pacific Ocean and come out of Japan and then sink below Hawaii, which is where we're getting all our warm temperatures from, because the jet stream's going south of Hawaii down to the equator and pulling up that warm air from there, and it should be going straight across, and it's not.
It sounds like the perfect storm.
Oh, and it's raised the temperature, and this is where all of these, increased ocean temperatures and extra large, big, huge monster storms are developing out of, because of the temperature change. Meanwhile, in China and Russia, they're freezing their asses off. So that tells me Earth is tipped.
Well, I told you, I'm in Oklahoma, and it seems like it's no longer Tornado Alley like it used to always be. You know, Oklahoma doesn't really get the tornadoes like we
Wisconsin the
always
other day had a
gotten.
really bad
Yeah.
tornado and wiped out some people's farms. It was a winter and they've never, from what I understand, they rarely ever have tornadoes in February. They have them in January and they have them in March. But their count of February tornadoes, I have it written down here somewhere. It might have been the other day. It was an F2, I know that. But anyway, a lot of people lost a lot of their farms. I don't believe there was any deaths, but anyway, yeah, the one went through there. It was weird and odd. And they also had an earthquake off the coast of Florida that they don't normally, because there's no geologic reason why they would have an earthquake off of Florida, but they did.
Right. Thank you, Sabrina. I appreciate that.
And that
It's
could
the
have
little
been a
things that help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be
Right.
it was a USGS sighting, so I don't know if it was real or not. But
USG. Okay. Well,
yeah, when they reported it, so I shared it. It was weird in a place that we don't have a fault line. I don't know why there would be an earthquake off of Florida on that big sand dune just at the edge of the Bermuda Triangle. No, I'm kidding.
okay. Well,
It's over that away, but anyway,
yeah, I see.
all that's between Bermuda and St. Thomas and this and that and the other. I don't. It's somewhere in Cuba. Anyway, reparameter. All right, we have any more picks, or are we going to wind her up? with it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any more. Well, nothing too important. I mean, I can keep digging if you want me to show more. It's up to
Well, I
you.
could too. I
Like,
could.
you know,
How many 100 pictures do you want? I have tons.
I
and
know.
tons and
It's like,
tons.
well, I can't say I don't have any more because that wouldn't be
No,
honest. So, but I don't know. I'm looking at the time. I'm like, well, it's almost
Right? Yeah,
10
I just looked at the clock. We've been on for 7 hours and 48 minutes
I
and 30
know,
seconds.
almost 8
and,
hours. Like, well,
Wow, it's a marathon.
Hello.
yeah, again, the longest one we've had to date was 9 hours and 20 minutes, or even over 9 hours. I know.
Wow.
Yeah, and we haven't had anything really shorter than 4 hours. You know, 3 something I think was the shortest. So
Yeah.
really 3, we're just barely getting warmed up usually. So
Yeah. And, well, we got tomorrow our training, and so you're going to be
I know.
really excited, I'm sure, to see what I have to show you.
I am. I'm because then I can from there start practicing. You know, because the sooner I can figure things out, I might do a couple trial runs.
Yeah, tomorrow you're going to learn how to start your own live stream.
I don't
Okay.
think we ever learned who Chris's mom
Okay.
was, or maybe she didn't
No.
comment.
I didn't see her today in the comments.
Yeah,
Now
I
last
didn't-
time
I
we
didn't either. It
did.
just crossed my mind. I figured I'd
I
say
think it was
something about it.
Joyce. I think her name was. I think
Okay.
Joy or Joyce.
Maybe I missed it.
Yeah, but yeah. If we hop on Facebook as a test live, you'll know what's up, what we're doing.
Yeah,
You know.
we'll be able to. I'm definitely streaming to YouTube, but we have the option, the ability to multi-stream to multiple
Yeah.
platforms, like a Twitter,
Yeah.
and Twitter
Like-
and X. X.
You mean Twitter as well as Facebook as well as
yeah,
YouTube?
YouTube, Facebook,
See, I need to
Twitter,
do a Twitter account because I don't
um,
really have that set up yet.
Meta. Is it Meta or
Yeah.
X? We'll be able to stream out there too.
Yeah, X.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
I should
they have
get this on
they have their own-
Instagram also.
And when we do go platform, we're going to have to start from the beginning again. Oh boy.
Yeah, we got to make things easy for new people to understand.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
the intro should basically give a brief rundown, of Sam. His
You know what? I really like part 3 that is actually on this YouTube thing.
Yeah.
That's a really very interesting, well-made description.
Oh, well, good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah. Kate, can you send that to me, or upload it to the Google Drive that I set up for you. Upload it to
Okay.
where we're putting the video. Put it up there, so I can test with it to put it as our intro in Streamlabs.
Oh, it's pretty.
Yeah, okay. I'll do that.
You might, anyway, you might have to excerpt it. I don't know. It's pretty long, but it's a great. You did a great job on one,
No.
1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
And
Awesome. Thanks.
Yeah.
I watch them still. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
Please
never
upload
watch them. Isn't
Yeah.
that funny how you don't want to see or hear your own voice? You don't want
Oh,
to
it's
see
awesome.
yourself. But
I
yeah,
very much like the 1, 2, and 3. And
I know. I'm
I
happy.
watch a lot of your videos over and over again, and your shorts. And
Yeah, I watch your little shorts too.
I watched.
Yeah.
I rewatched the short about 4
I
or 5
watch 'em.
times again today. The
I
one
watch
that you
'em,
put out
yeah.
the other day.
They're very educational.
I
So,
chuckle at how
oh.
you chopped up my old Understanding the Sky series, and I loved
Yeah,
the
I can
real
play that
fast
real quick.
hand gestures, and I love
know.
that part. I
I'm gonna
chuckle.
play it because we haven't played it today.
Yeah, go
so-
ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, and Rebecca, please don't forget to upload that intro up to Google Drive, please.
Okay. Okay.
This intro, you could upload this one.
That's it. Yeah, that's fun,
I
isn't
love
it?
it.
Yeah.
Good music too.
Yeah.
We'll do it one more time. One more time. This is
Yeah,
awesome.
totally.
that's what I said. I played it like 5 times today.
Yeah, me too.
Send it to me.
I
Send it-
will for sure. Send it on. Oh shoot! Sorry.
Yeah, and
My
hey,
bad.
if you
My
while
bad.
we're at it and we're
Yeah.
killing a few minutes, put up version 3 if you can grab it.
Yeah.
It's on.
Okay.
It's on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's right
I'll
there.
watch it again right now if you want to throw
Yeah.
that up,
Go
We
for
can
it.
do that. We can do that. Okay. Give me a second.
and that way
All
everybody
right.
knows what I'm talking about, and then they don't have to go to jump to YouTube.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube spare channel or backup channel. Yeah,
All right.
for Nibiru Followers Anonymous, Citizen Science Project. No, all these new names and all switching back and forth because silly people, not you, of course, but people who are rude.
I'm subscribed to all your channels.
Oh, let's see. There.
Yeah, I think part 3 is a very good description.
Well, good. I always want it to be accurate, and
You
you
worked
would.
at it. You
no,
did
it's
enough.
like-
You did it enough times throughout the history of what you've been doing. So this time, this is like your 4th or 5th attempt at it, and you did a very good job of it.
Well, thanks. Well,
You got most of the information mostly accurate. So what the hell?
yeah. It takes a long time to make.
Let me
a
tell you the
7-minute
story about
video.
Sam Hoffman. He's a schmuck and he's a schmo, and yeah, I'm kidding.
Okay, here it is.
Disclaimer.
Okay, so I am sure by now you are probably wondering why they don't just come out and tell us. I mean, why is it that they don't want us to know about how we actually have a binary twin solar system? I am talking about there being
a little
another
quiet.
set of planets. And
I
another
noticed
sun
that. It's the last I can
travel
get it.
on its own elliptical course, and every 3,600 or so years, this other solar system
I can fix
crosses
that.
paths with our solar system.
I can increase the audio on that when we put
Okay.
it over to our platform.
He is the person that actually made this dramatic discovery that we actually have this binary twin solar system. So let's take a moment and explain exactly how that happened. So back when Samuel was a child, it was discovered early on that he actually
Aw,
had
shucks.
a prodigy level.
Is that you? Is that you?
For that very
Is that you,
reason
Sam?
alone, it's
Nah, I'm
That's him.
blonde. I don't have.
such a significant
I'm a little
discovery.
towhead. I'm sorry.
So back in 1978,
That's you right
Samuel
there.
was just
There you go.
17 years old and still a junior
Except I was a
in high
hippie.
school. He wrote
Yeah.
a very significant
Remember, this is the 70s.
It was one of his
A love
top
child.
papers for that year, and it is something that would eventually change his
Well, I was too young to run away to Woodstock. I'm
So
sorry.
in this paper that is now classified by the U.S. government.
I knew about
Two
Woodstock.
very remarkable
Oh, God.
claims. In this paper, he wrote about how he believed,
Forget it.
based on his mathematical calculations, that we actually have a binary twin solar system. That, along with the fact that we actually live in an electrical universe, not gravitational. His teacher takes that paper and turns it into a group at a local university. This is where the government gets involved. So, long story short, the
There
government
they are. Those guys in the black
The men in
suits.
black.
That was
Yeah,
them.
they were having coffee with
And
my
then
parents.
They showed up to talk
Yeah.
to him about that paper he wrote.
With their
And they
stun
look
guns.
just like that, I
They
swear.
forced him into signing
And-
a
Actually,
and-
don't even
and-
remember their
1-year
faces.
non-disclosure agreement.
And they're mind
Keep him
erasing
from
devices.
talking about it.
Right. The flash, you know.
That is when Samuel knew, beyond any doubt at all, that what he wrote in that paper was actually true. So after Samuel reluctantly
Yeah, 'cause they don't
signed
bother
that
you if
30-year
you're wrong.
non-disclosure agreement, he turned around and asked them.
Yeah, and they won't
"Why
bother
only
you
30 years?" To which they
because
replied,
most people won't believe you
"Because
think
by
you're
the time
crazy.
this wears off, which will be in 2010, it's not going to matter what you say anyway, because no one will ever believe you."
Everybody thinks we're crazy anyway, right?
Right.
And why won't most people end up believing what Samuel says? It's because of these conspiracy theories right there. These conspiracies were purposefully created to help.
It's totally impossible for there to be so many psychotic people on our platform. We're not
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. Well, unless I'm really good at talking you guys into a lot of stuff.
Yeah, unless you're a very good wizard or magician, Gandalf.
That's the must give in to my mind.
You put a spell on us.
I'll put a spell on you because you're mine. Anyway,
Watch out, Rebecca. Sam's a wizard.
Oh, right. He made the circle appear in the sky, and
yeah.
that's pretty powerful.
So they won't realize that it's actually a natural
I believe Sam
gift
has
from these
some
other
powers.
Right.
So with all that
Brouhaha.
I do
Yeah,
too.
I can do some stuff.
Definitely.
about why
I can
you
do
don't
some
want us to
things.
know this
Oh,
other
just
solar
send
system
all the good
exists.
things my way, please.
So like I was saying,
Yeah.
the planets of our twin solar
I
system
yeah, I
I
need the
think
help.
I think I'm probably
They are
doing that for
passing
everybody
very
and probably
close
not
by
saving
Earth,
enough for myself
just
lately.
outside Earth's
I am
orbit.
sitting here realizing that again for literally the last week I have barely slept again. I don't feel it, but I'm realizing that my sleep schedule is completely messed up.
That live on the planets Nibiru and Saru. To them,
Like I said earlier, I had the weirdest dream.
And to the beings on these other planets, humans were purposefully created to be workers. We are considered self-replicating biotools. And we were created
You
to
know,
work on
who
the earth,
people see us like
where
Sam
ultimately
is
everything that we do
Diogenes.
goes
Have you ever heard of
towards
Diogenes?
goods and commodities.
Diogenes
I've heard
lived.
the term. I don't know exactly what it means.
To these
Yeah,
higher
he was a
races
philosopher
on
that
these
lived
other
in
planets,
Corinth
things
for the
that
rest of
they
his
need
days,
for
where he
their
continued to
survival.
promote philosophy. He
There's
lived a life of
absolutely
poverty.
no question that
Okay.
aliens are real.
Okay.
And overall,
Was he of
our
the
entire
Plato
existence
era
was
and
Yeah.
Pythagoras and
Yeah,
oh, okay,
And they
okay.
have
Yeah,
manipulated
yeah,
our world
he is
and
so
our
awesome.
the
beings
BC
in
world.
line.
He's so
They
awesome.
lie to better control us. And the more brainwashed people are, the more easily
People
they
thought he
can be
was crazy.
controlled.
All
So
right,
now you
and
have a better understanding as to what is
I
really
I
happening,
constantly
how we
post
have
that
another solar
that
system passing
video
close by
and it
Earth
comes
that
from
is affecting our sky and our weather,
Microsoft or somebody in
how
one of the phone
the
companies or
government
whatever.
has created a long
Think
list of
different,
conspiracies to
and
make
because the people who
believe
think they
what we're
can
seeing in the
change the
sky
world
and weather
are the
being
ones that
made,
do,
when
and
really
that's
it's
what
because
I'm
of
doing.
close passing planets.
I am, yeah, you
We
can call
also
me
now
crazy
know
all you want,
who
but
discovered
I
this
will
other solar
debate
system and how,
the universe with
as
you any
well as
day.
the
So
fact that
if you're
aliens
ready
from
for that,
other
buckle up,
planets
camper.
actually control Earth.
You know.
Yeah,
Consider Earth
I
their
posted
factory.
it in the
They
live
don't
chat.
have to invade
The
Earth.
Diogenes
It's already theirs.
biography.
Next, we are going to start going into the 14
Oh,
He lived
red
in
asteroid.
photographic documentation
323
that I have to
BCE.
offer
Hello, it's Saturn,
that
Saturn,
all
yellow
adds up
moon.
and support everything that I am
Hello,
saying.
lead asteroid crossing the
In the
sun.
next
Oh,
episode,
nice.
we
Look
will
at
be
that.
talking about how to recognize what is a planet
That's the lead
versus
asteroid
an
again.
asteroid, moon, and a craft. So I look forward to sharing these pictures with you.
Nice. Look at that.
Part 4 coming soon.
Yeah, where's part 4?
I know. I gotta get to work on that. I know. Really.
Suddenly, stress strikes the shoulders of
I
Rebecca.
got it. I know. I'll pencil that in my appointment book to work on part 4. No, it takes a good amount of time just to, find all the pictures in the back. Yeah.
I know.
Anyway.
I bet that took hours.
It
It
does.
did, I bet. Yeah, I know it
So,
does. With
even
editing
the-
video.
Even the little 1-minute clips and whatnot can take 3 or 4 hours.
You did a
Because
good job.
To get the music and the timing just
And
right.
I didn't realize it
So-
was so centrally focused on me, and I apologize.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I want to see
but-
that. How arrogant of me, the wanting to,
I
watch
didn't
her
even
talk
take
about
notice.
food.
Like I was just listening to the information again.
Right,
you know?
and
Right.
you did a very good job of it.
Yeah, she did an awesome job.
Thank you guys. Really.
You're a good
Yeah.
teacher.
And as far as the early story of it, and she generically covered all the bases, and so
Yeah. So now part 4, like I want to, show difference between, an asteroid versus a planet.
Yeah.
And
A
like
lot
the
of times
startup
the
roll, I love all of
asteroids
those
are
individual
planets
planet
and-
shots that you put up on that startup roll with the short.
I
And
know.
those
That's
are
the
a
best.
whole handful of really nice gatherings of
Mm-hmm.
absolute full circle planets that you can't argue with.
Right.
You know-
Well, that's just a one-off camera anomaly. Yeah, right. No,
Did
we
you know that-
know.
You know what I'd like to see, Sam, is like maybe like a series or episode or something on just the Texas Cube and Longbox Cube, the Empire Orb, and I've only seen a few pictures of it, but I haven't really
Oh, God,
seen
I've
what's
got in
out
my
there.
Texas Cube file. Now, not all of them are perfect, wonderful shots, but I probably have at least 90 Texas Cube shots.
Oh, if we could get a Texas Cube section on the website, that'd be totally awesome. I think we'd get a lot of.
And I have many more throughout the other files, but it has to be pretty predominantly Texas Cube sighting before I'll actually. What I'll do is I'll save it in the file, but then if I really want a copy of something, I'll send it to the other file as well. And some
Okay.
people do keep 2 copies. And
Can you send them to Rebecca?
oh God, what I need to do is get the guy next door to put all of this shit on a thumb drive and just send you guys a copy of it. And then
Yeah.
you'd probably have a couple 100,000 pictures, but
Yeah.
it's confusing unless you know what you're
Oh
looking
my
at.
goodness.
Too.
No, those don't have to be renamed, or is it just the videos, Rocket Man? Just the
Uh,
videos?
just the pictures.
Yeah,
Just
Right.
pictures.
single shots. I don't.
But you don't
I
have to
Yeah.
rename pictures, right?
No.
No,
We can
okay.
do whatever we want with them.
Well,
Yeah.
what I'll do, what I'll end up doing is I'll send Rebecca, and we talked about this before, where we're going to actually break it down. And we could even do one planet at a time. Once we go
Yeah.
up on the thing, we could say, well, today we're
Yeah.
going to talk about Nibiru, or today we're going to, we've got very few pictures of Saru, but we could do a discussion of Saru on one short show, or we could do a Saru and Matim. And I think I probably got 3, maybe 5 pictures of Matim. So Matim is so rarely seen.
My team.
And so, but I thought about breaking it down and trying to go back to the basics on some of these things. And
Yeah.
because we do get, scattered, and we start talking about this, that, and the other thing all the time. So, and we bounce around a little here and there, but I guess some people are, nobody's complaining. So,
No, I love just having the convos. Even when I'm not on, I'm still having the convo with you guys. I'm sitting there talking.
and by the way, I don't know, Rebecca, if you know who Joanne Kramer is. Not
No.
that. Well, she was a YouTube multi-talk show group of people talker, and she was going on, I think, back in Zoom days or even Skype days. They were
Okay.
doing a lot of shows on Skype, and they did one show where they briefly discussed me. So I recently invited her and then sent her links and stuff. Whether she shows up and communicates back, I don't know. We'll see. I just
Mhm.
figured I'd throw that out there for heads up, just in case.
Okay.
She may contact you. I don't know. But you know, we got tons of room to do all kinds of different shows because every week there's something new that
Right.
we're all watching. So
Now, wait, is she somebody on Facebook? Is it what you're
yeah,
saying?
she's this blonde lady. She's kind of passionate.
Okay.
And she was doing
Yeah.
a Skype uh, sort of show like we do, but I think they were a little bit more multi-topic than we are.
Okay.
And she was doing a similar thing to what we're doing now. And, you know, we're Nibiru based and she was more uh, cosmic and I don't know if she did cryptids or Bigfoot or what. I don't know what her main topic is. I only watched a few of her shows. But,
Right. And she's going to contact me?
well, I
Maybe?
don't know if she's going to or not, but I sent her links
Oh,
to material.
I
etc.
see. You sent her. Okay.
We'll
I'm
see whether or
catching
not
on
she
now.
contacted me back, and I invited her. I said, if you'd like to
Yeah.
do that, whatever. So,
Sure. Okay.
so
Well, yeah, that'd be
yeah.
great. I feel like also us getting on some bigger podcast would be beneficial. You know,
Yeah.
you don't want to, Sam, me and Jesus could go on together or something, but you know, because there are channels out there that have, you know, 500,000 subscribers, you
right.
know, and they hear about us and you know, it just
Right.
help
Well,
our-
yeah, it'd be great if you guys went on that, and
uh-huh.
I would like to kind of reserve appearance if possible up to a point because I have
Yeah.
kids, and they're constantly demanding my time, and so yeah, well, yeah, I'm willing to do more, but
So are mine.
also, you know, and
For
I
adults.
apologize for this in advance, but it is a commodity, and I do end up hoarse as hell sometimes talking too long, um,
Right.
and so you know, and I've already done so many shows, and I'll do another one depending, you know, with someone else, but I just you know I would rather do it with us than
Yeah.
anybody else.
Right.
Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stream these videos as podcasts to Spotify. We're gonna work on Spotify tomorrow. I'm gonna show
And
you
you
Spotify.
guys can gain some notoriety. I have no problem with that. And
Yeah.
that's why I talked to even Mark. I'm talking Mark, pushing Mark to. He's a writer. Mark writes really well. He's actually a better writer than he is a talker.
Yeah.
And he's an eloquent writer.
Maybe
And
you
I've
can
been
help
trying to
write the
push him.
book.
Yeah, and I pushed him. I said, you know, I said write a book. I'm friends with Sam, you know, and all the stuff that he's learned. And we've
Hey.
been talking for about a decade.
Is
And
this Mark?
with-
Is this Mark in Ireland?
yeah, Mark is in Ireland, and they are very
Oh
they're
yeah, I've been
socially
chatting.
different than we are. They're like he said, he doesn't dare look up in public.
I've been chatting with him. He's
Oh, he's
already,
here.
yeah, he's
He's
already
on
reached
right
out to
now.
me. Yeah,
Mhm.
he's Is that Mark?
That's Mark.
Yeah.
Irish.
Hey, Mark.
And I'm
Right.
glad you're listening, Mark. And I've been prompting him to write a book, and you know, I give him leave to use the information that he has learned, because the thing is he's learned far more than he even realizes that he has learned. And I was hoping that by him exploring that and writing it down, he might actually enter a larger world of A, understanding what he already knows, and B, it might open a bigger avenue for him, because he's a little occasionally distracted, but that's his age. That's okay.
Yeah, Mark and I will be working together eventually later on in the future.
And I'm hoping his Irish Mystery Hour podcast goes well, and
Yeah.
if he gets known and writes a book about us, or what we do, or me,
Oh,
I'm not going to cherry pick his topic, but and then we talked that maybe his podcast will go more, and then et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I want to share with everybody out there that has the opportunity, that did earn this. We've all spent a great deal of time, and I think everybody should share in it.
yeah. Mark, just like the way we're doing it with our platform with Rebecca, getting her on Spotify, on Google Podcasts, on Apple Podcasts, on RSS.com, RSS feeds. Once we get on platforms like that, they're automatically the ones that accept our type of feeds will pick us up automatically.
Right, and I
most of
couldn't
the time,
I couldn't even look up Mark's older shows, and I tried.
yeah,
He-
we'll get you out there once we have a step by step on how to, and I'll create documentation on how to set up our podcast to Spotify and do our marketing. This is definitely something that I'll be able to help you out with too.
Okay, well, we will all see what happens, and this will be a good thing. And
Right.
I'm hoping everybody, and this, of course, back to the sister site scenario. This is where we're all linking together, so we can all continue to centralize the information into one place where we can discuss it and we can debate it, we can talk about it, we can see what's happening, we can stay current on what's happening, share
Yep.
the site drawings and all of that, and teach at the same time. That way, we're reaching far more people than individuals one at a time, which is what Rebecca and I have both been doing for over a decade.
Right. I know, one person at a time.
One person at a time.
Basically, it feels that way. But yeah, overall, yeah.
Well,
That's
we get
the-
these
the-
private messages and we spend all day teaching one person.
That's the way you
Uh-huh.
do it.
Uh-huh.
That's the way you do it. One person at a time. That's the way it's supposed to be done. You're doing it right.
And it's pretty rare that I'll talk to 2 or 3 or 4 people at the same time. It does happen. Boy, it gets confusing. But yeah, I used to be that busy. I'm not. My phone used to ring off the wall. It's not doing that now. I'm not getting near the messages, even on Montana Skywatcher 1, that I used to get. I wonder where everybody went. Remember, if you are a member of Montana Skywatcher 1 and 2, there's different postings on different sites. I do a little bit different between the two of them. So, it behooves you to go there and check in regular. That way you're always staying current. Because if you're not current, you're lost. It boils down to that. You have to stay on top of it. Otherwise, heck, if I don't, then I get lost real fast.
Right. I don't think I ever take a break from
Yeah,
it.
and you kind of forget that they're up there. You're going along your day, and if you don't stay current,
Yeah.
you forget that they're up there. That's
And
why
then
most
they
people
bomb on you, and you go, "Holy shit! Look at that!"
Yeah, like
you know?
what caused that? Yeah, that big damn planet that's right above your head.
Yeah, I'm still in awe. Nobody notices the light issue. It just amazes me. Absolutely dumbfounding, amazing. You got to notice that there's something wrong up there.
And Sam, does it also too at times? Do your eyes get like a little burn? They feel like grainy, like there's a grainy, burning itchiness in your eyes.
Yeah, because it's way brighter than it's supposed to be. Oh, and when we hit 2011 and that second star got here, and you couldn't even go outside without your eyes just watering like crazy. And everybody look at the car window tinting, and you could see all the circles in your window tinting, and nobody caught on to that. And I was pointing that out for weeks and weeks and months. And look at your window tinting. Have you ever seen the circles in your window tinting in your car windows before? No, because the light's way too bright. The second star is here, and I think I probably had 20 people listen to me.
Bright, and the vibrations are so if it's bright,
human resonance.
It gets hot.
Oh yeah, well yeah, just Christ, roll your car window down right now, put your arm on the window.
Yeah,
and
that's
you'll be
the
pulling it
light.
in.
That's
You'll
the
be pulling your
vibrations.
arm in.
Like a microwave. We're in a microwave oven.
Yeah, because it's hot. That damn sun is hot, and it fries you fast.
Yes.
And I'm even way tanner than I normally used to be. And I go out and I come back and I got a tan. Like, holy cow.
The difference between like the shade and the sun is like crazy. Like it'll be freezing in the shade and then like hot in the sun.
Yeah, I know, that's
even
weird.
if it's 42 degrees, you know what I mean?
It's weird. It's weird.
And that's how
It
those
is.
winter over plants are occurring, because even though they're standing there in the snow, they're getting enough sunlight on them that they can actually maintain life through winter, which
Yeah,
we've never
that's
ever seen up
crazy.
in Montana before. And I've had it happen up here, and it hasn't been recently, but it was like, 212, 213. I had a carrot plant that lived through the snow.
Yeah,
It's like,
I have.
Well,
a-
that's
I
like
have-
my tomato plant lived all the way up until like December.
Yeah.
It shouldn't have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
not normal.
Sam, I have a grape a grapevine that's been growing, and it's already starting to vine up the little trellis I have over here. It's beautiful.
Grapevines, they do depending on what variety, if it's a white grape or or a green grape.
I
Uh,
forget. I
or
forget.
if it's like a Mogan David
Oh,
Concord, that's a different story
I
altogether.
forget what it is. I'll tell you what it is when it starts producing
Okay,
its
yeah,
grapes.
I know grapes.
Oh, I'm gonna be happy when it
Okay,
does.
I'm going for another Coke.
Okay. Go ahead, Sam. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Coke
Rebecca saw
time.
my. Yeah, I think Rebecca saw my grape plant.
Yeah, I did. You sent me a picture. How many years will that take to become
God,
a
I have no idea. It's starting to vine. It starts crawling already.
yeah,
It's
maybe
starting.
I don't know how many years grapes can take to, get to that point. I
This
don't know. I
is
have to look it
I
up.
this is
had a
gonna be
big
your.
vine growing up. I don't
Yeah.
know. It was there before I moved. My grandparents lived in the house for like
Yeah,
years before I moved in. Like my
and it
mom
probably
grew up there.
yeah, it probably been
But
there for years too.
yeah,
Right,
they're
right,
so good
right.
though. They're Concord grapes and they're just
Yeah,
amazing.
It says it can take up to 3 years to bear fruit.
I have. God, I have several apple trees in my backyard, and they produce so many hundreds and hundreds of apples. I had bushels and bushels of apples, and they were
That's
so
awesome.
yummy, so sweet, little yummy little, almost red slash green, small, and they were just so beautiful.
Yeah.
I can't wait till next year. I'm going to be, doing a lot of stuff with apples. I'm going to try to do I'm going to try canning or jarring apples. I'm going to make apple pies, apple
Um,
anything. I'm going to make. I've got look. I so many went to rot. I felt so bad. I wasted all my apples.
right, right, right. That'd be great though. You could have I want jelly, but yeah,
Apple,
apple jelly,
yeah,
grape jelly, yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah.
gotta tell you, the last
Hmm.
time I drank 4 Cokes in one evening, one sitting, I was like in my 20s playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. We did that in high
Oh yeah,
school in
Yeah.
we spent
1980.
we oh yeah we had a group of friends, and there were times that we played Dungeons and Dragons for 3 days straight.
Yeah,
And
they
we
would
had
do it at
like 8 and
school.
10 and 12 people sitting around this big, huge master table.
A big
You know,
map with all
yeah,
these.
big
Oh my
map and all
god,
of our little figurines and dices and books and you name it,
I remember. I
and
remember.
major campaigns. And we had a great dungeon master. We actually every once in a while would switch dungeon masters to have different games.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
big,
back in the
man.
day when all of that stuff was in your head, it
I
wasn't
remember.
video games.
No, I totally remember. It was yeah. It was yeah. I saw these guys in high school that were doing it, and I was like, oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was back in the old days. You're dating to me, Sam.
yeah. Well, I'm ancient now. I mean, guys, I gave an entire decade to sitting here doing this for you guys. I
I'm
know that's a weird way to say that, but I mean, this information has so obsessed me so heavily
me
that
too. I'm
I've
obsessed.
invested, a decade over this.
I was obsessed with you for a long time, Sam.
Well, okay. Well, I'm glad. Thank you. Welcome to my obsession, or my idiom, my insanity, my personal, Karatekiss pots and chitty chitty bang bang. I always laugh
Uh,
over that. Yeah, I'm the,
uh,
the crazy scientist that lives up on the hill in the windmill.
the hermit.
Yeah, that's and with my 2 kids, who are running around and truly scrumptious almost runs her over in her motor car because my kids are skipping school. And that's in the movie Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. He's
Oh
off working on his inventions, and the kids are out
yeah.
running. And truly scrumptious almost runs over in her, in her Stutz Bearcat or whatever it was, and that's when how the whole movie moves on. And I haven't watched it. I was actually looking for the copy of. I have it somewhere. I haven't found
Yeah.
it.
My favorite show was Bed Knobs and Broomsticks.
Oh, I love that one too. That one is. Oh God, let me reach into my memory.
Mary
Oh,
Poppins. I love Mary Poppins. Mary Poppins, Bed Knobs and
I can
Broomsticks.
almost remember the
Chitty
chant
Chitty
from Bed
Bang
Knobs and
Bang.
Broomsticks.
When I was a
Uh,
kid, I love those shows. Um, there was one
Hakuna,
show.
or, it's on the tip of my tongue. The chant that she used to raise the knights and all the armor
Oh
and
yeah, I remember.
uh,
Yeah.
Dracoides, you know, I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. I actually memorized that damn chant when I was a kid.
Yeah, I
Uh,
can almost hear the tune of Mary Poppins in my head.
and then Excalibur. The early Excalibur was phenomenal. Where
Oh yeah,
the
the
charm of
lady
making from
of,
Merlin and all of that. I still remember that.
with the Lady of the Lake.
Yeah. And how he teaches. Yeah, anyway, we're getting off into movies again.
I'm talking about plants and
Hey,
animals.
I'm watching Dancing Fingers here from Katie
Yeah.
Joe. You know, it was almost
Sorry.
it was almost
I was
poetic.
talking about plants. I love them, but and now
Oh,
Oh,
class. How like I didn't like class
yeah,
before, but I love it now.
you
that's
love
cool.
what planets? Is that what you said?
Class.
Oh,
Like back in the day, I didn't care, but now I love to learn about everything.
oh yeah, no kidding. I can't get enough. I study
Yeah.
everything, anything that
Yeah,
I
I
can get my
don't think
hands
there's
on.
any topic that I don't
Yep.
actually catch myself getting
Looking
absorbed
something.
into, and
Yeah.
then you sit there and go, I watched that.
Yeah.
But hey,
Yeah,
I learned something, you know, and
Right.
our Roman architecture is the same way with me. I'll sit there and eat that up until the cows
yeah.
come home.
You,
And
you,
about 5:30 this morning, I was watching the succession line of the Roman emperors again, and it must be about the 40th time by now, and I still haven't got it stuck in my head, right? And I'm learning about Vespasian, sort of say, and his son, and Julius Caesar, and all of this stuff, and I don't know how many times I try to study their order, and it is not sunken in. And yet there are 5-year-old kids that can quote the American presidents, in line. Arthur McKinley and Jefferson Davis and whatever.
did Sam? I have a couple YouTube channels that I'm hooked on. Because I love to learn new things, and one of them that I watch is based on aviation. It's called Rebuild Rescue, and there's another one out there, and this guy, he's a diesel mechanic. He can fix anything, build anything, bring anything back to life. It's Merlin's Old School Garage, and these guys are great. I've
I
got a
watch a
couple
lot
of YouTube channels.
of building things where people rebuild
Yeah.
stuff, and I'm currently trying to think of the guy's name, Martin Dulard. He is rebuilding these 2 Italian stone buildings on some side of some mountain, and he's a Dutchman. He's a very famous bicyclist, a YouTuber, and Martin Dulard, and watch his stuff all the time. I got a bunch of those guys where I watch building things and how to make this, and how
Yeah,
to do that,
you
and I've talked about Escape to Rural France, and I watch that.
you know what I like? I actually bought a book. I've been watching these guys' videos on how to build a wood gasifier. So I've got all the parts just about. I've got the tools. I've got the plasma cutter. I've got the welder. I'm starting. I need to get a few more things. I've got basically anything I need to build a wood gasifier. To be
Those
able to,
new exterior wood furnaces that you load up outside of your home, you have this little thing out. Those are really nice. I would look into that. I don't know about the gasifier. It sounds
yeah,
sounds a little
it's
volatile, like something going to explode
it's.
on you. But
I'm ready to go. I'm already hooked on it. Like I'm hooked on the planets. I'm hooked on the wood gasifier.
cool.
I've
Yeah,
I've done my research.
as
I'll
long
let
as
you
your
know
house
when.
doesn't burn down, then this is why I
No,
agree with the ones that are outside and
I'll
separate.
I'll let you know when it's done. I've already made a
Even the
substantial
Romans,
investment.
always they would put their cooking facilities separate of the home. They would put their
Yeah.
heating facilities underground, and the tepidary and the load and the heat, and they would literally put the fireplace outside the building on the front and away from anything flammable, and they would
Yeah.
have the water, or the heat run under the floor and the floors were heated that way. And then the walls, of course, they had these tubes up the walls to keep the walls warm. And that
I
way
have
they-
heated floors.
right,
I
and that
have
way
heated
they were
floors in
never
my kitchen.
exposed to the carbon of burning fire inside the house.
Yeah, it gets hot in the kitchen when I turn those floors on. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and that's of course all through modern technology, but I'm referring to manual nature created.
Oh,
And they
oh,
used to
right,
make blast
gotcha.
furnaces that way for early
Oh,
steel
right.
generation. They would link underground fires through tunnel, and then they light another one through a tunnel, and they light another one through a tunnel, and they'd light another one through a tunnel, and then it would go into their heating shack, and they would literally melt unbelievable temperatures in a very short period of time, all using air from underground.
Like geothermal energy.
No, they'd start a fire, and then they have
Oh.
it connected to another fire, connected to another
Oh,
fire,
wow, that's
connected to
smart.
another fire, connected to a building,
Oh yeah, and then and
and then
it
it would create these high intense air
vacuum.
temperatures,
Yeah.
and they'd blast furnace with a
Yeah.
small amount of wood,
No, not nice. That's a very nice a way to save
and they'd
your
raise
life.
that way you raise up to melting temperatures of 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 degrees depending on what
God.
you throw in there. Yeah, and that way they can literally melt iron to steel.
Wow.
Granted, they were still dealing with, and today, if you actually look at it, cast iron will actually outlast, if you make a cast iron molding and a steel molding of a statue, that steel molding will be gone, and that cast iron thing will stand there for 300, 400 years.
Oh, Sam, I have a cast iron school bell from one of the old school, from the old school houses down here in Durango.
And this
one
is
of those-
iron versus steel.
Yeah, it's cast iron. It's a little rusted, but it still works great.
There's a lot of technology that we bypassed and we walked away from. And I think, in our quest to be extra super, running on microchips, there's a lot of shit we bypassed, including architecture, etc.
Yeah,
Anyway.
this bell that I have was made in 1821, I think.
Right. And it's probably just as fresh as the day it was made.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I cleaned it, but it's still rusty. It's got that patina.
Yeah, cast iron is some unbelievable stuff. And I've seen evidence of archaeological artifacts, huge ones, all around the planet that were made of cast iron that no modern local technology could have created, and yet they're all, the cast iron spheres all over the planet, for
That's the
example.
Iron Age for you.
Oh, I think they were doing a lot of things in previous civilizations that we don't even know
Yes.
about.
Atlantis. You already
Yeah,
talked
there's
about
shit that went on that we don't even know about.
No shit. They had ships, spaceships, everything.
Well, and look how many civilizations talk about direct relationships with the gods.
Yeah, they all had
And-
direct relationships with it. They were
Yeah,
gods.
and it shows you that they had connection to what we would refer to as the demigods
Yeah, the Anunnaki.
or other factions. I mean,
Yes.
who's to say? We know that the Cube faction, and I'm not going to go into detail on them. The Cube, we know that the Cube faction met with the pre-Mayan and even races before that, and we know that. Your lights went out.
I think-
We know the previous civilizations in South America actually existed far longer than anyone's even giving them credit to this day.
Yeah. I think we can be demigods too, Sam.
Okay. Is there a manual? Do I have to start reading today? How
You'll
do I
just
volunteer? Okay.
You'll become one.
Okay. Well, all right. I'm already. I believe there's probably a clone of me out there flying around already in some starfighter someplace. So why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
We can multitask. What the heck?
Yeah, there's got to be another one of you out there flying some fighter or something.
I know
like that.
you're out there somewhere. Wait a minute. Is that? Yeah, that's Moody Blues. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm chuckling over my fourth Coke. I don't sit down and drink 4 Cokes in a row for anything.
I used
Ah.
to drink so much Coke, and
Oh.
I can't even drink it anymore. It's crazy.
I know. I
Yeah,
can't.
it makes me really bubbly and uncomfortable, and I'm like wiggling in my chair. The stomach, all the carbonation. So like,
Yeah, that's
hey, you
like
know,
what
I haven't
gets to
even
me,
had a
like the
decent birth.
syrup
What's
and
going
the
on?
it's so weird. I used to be able to drink so much, and now I can't.
It's no longer as good as it used. Well, when you get older, your stomach doesn't let you do what you used to be able to do.
No, I can't. I can't
Yeah.
even drink it either.
Yeah, I've had to avoid eating the pizza my daughters are eating on podcast night for a couple of weeks now because I'd eat one of those pepperoni pizza slices they'd give me, and then I'd be sitting here through the show with really bad indigestion.
I couldn't do it either. I would do the same thing.
Couldn't do it. So I snacked on something earlier, but that was it.
I'd get sick like you too. I couldn't
Oh,
do
well,
it.
you know, when you get older, your body does not. You know, we were only supposed to be like 40 or 50 years old, and generically, and our bodies start to fail on us, and things start to grow after 50, 55, and then you get weird hairs out of your ears and things like that. And,
Sam, I honestly, a couple years ago, or maybe a little more than maybe about 2.5 years ago, I had an appendectomy. I had to have emergency surgery to have my appendix removed. All of a sudden, it just creeped up on me. I was like, "What happened?"
Oh, you don't need that anymore. You're going to take it out. Yeah. What I'm amazed by is those really weird hairs in your eyebrows, where when you look the other direction, you can still see it in front of your face, and it's like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I have renegade hair.
You know, you got those Mark Twain eyebrows growing here.
I've got and out of your nose too. I can't help it.
I guess they're fly swatters or something. I don't know. Well, isn't that what the horses use their eyelashes for? You know, they've got these, only a few of them, but they're really long, and that way they keep the flies away from their eyes.
I rode a Clydesdale. I rode a Clydesdale once. A Clydesdale.
I one time rode the meanest Appaloosa that ever lived on a cattle drive, and that damn horse was huge. And I was just this, I was one of them skinny blonde kids, and I always had to try to work out more to get bigger, like all those bigger guys. And I was Superman at one point in time, but I was never Superman. I was never football. I have a younger brother that's football Superman, but I was athletically built, and I was Superman. But I could never get the major weight like a lot of really lucky people have. But anyway, I digress off topic. Hey, we've been talking for 8 hours now, 8.5 hours.
We're gonna break the record.
Oh my god!
Hey, I fully admit I'm delirious from Coca-Cola intake. I reached my ability to fit. Yeah. Hey, is this stuff?
8 hours. Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I am excited, and this is what I saw today was.
Well, we have a few stragglers. Yeah. Because Facebook drops off at 8 hours. 8 hours is the max you can stay on Facebook.
Oh, really? You got limitations? Oh.
Yeah, on Facebook. So we're down to just YouTube.
Yeah,
and
Mark is
12
doing
people.
24 hours. It's like, yeah, Mark.
24 hours.
I don't think I would be talking after about 9,
Yeah.
Like some short videos in between.
We don't have a limit on our. We don't have a limit on our streaming. We can stream as long as we want.
Okay. Well,
yeah, we're gonna have to do. We'll have to hook up some sort of a live cam. That way we can, show our front yards while we're sleeping. That way we run 24 hours a day just for you.
Yeah, we could do that. We can have our own camera like they have in Mexico.
Oh my god!
Like the Truman Show. But no, I'm joking about the Truman Show. Where it was running 24 hours a day, and then you got to stare in people's living rooms, and see what they're doing. There's actually people that do get addicted to watching complete strangers walking around in their home or their cats. Or, by the way, Rebecca, how is your cat site doing?
Oh, it's fine. It's not very big at all. It's pretty small.
I have a YouTube
I have a
channel
cat Facebook group.
Oh,
cat.
cool.
I sent you an invite a while back. But,
yeah. Send it again.
I'll send it again. Yeah.
Yeah, send it again.
Feline Followers Anonymous.
I'm a feline expert.
I know you belong there.
I treat them like I treat my 3 cats like royalty.
Royalty, I get it.
they've got the comforts of kings
Yeah.
and queens.
I love it. I know. Mine are my babies too.
I spend hundreds of dollars on them, and every time I
I
make a
do
Walmart
too.
run, it's like $500. Oh my god!
Oh, not that much, but yeah, I
Yeah,
spend
every cat,
a lot.
Heidi Cave and Spring and Catnip and the the little runabout,
Everything, soups,
or you'll be hanging little
Yeah,
swing bridges everywhere.
snack treats,
All the treats. I know. Mine are into treats for sure.
cat litter.
Uh-huh.
I even give I have one cat. He loves teriyaki beef jerky.
Right. Why not? Why not? I know. I have a cat, Princess, and she loves rotisserie chicken.
Oh
her,
yeah,
That's her thing.
Yeah.
She
Goes
thinks
crazy.
there's always a rotisserie in the refrigerator. I know. So I have to keep it in there because she'll yell if I don't have it for her.
I
So
think
I can't even tell you the last time I had rotisserie chicken.
I actually had it tonight.
Yeah. Did
Oh.
you? Yeah.
Yeah, my husband brought
Right.
it. I was like, all right.
Right. Right.
Yeah, well, I've got chicken tenders and chicken nugget lovers, and it's amazing how your teenagers end up, dictating your diet.
Right.
And, no, I don't want to eat that, so you don't buy it next time.
Yeah. I
Anyway.
know.
Yeah, thank God for teenagers, right? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I ate a lot of Hot Pockets.
Ew. Oh God, if I ate those things, I'd be dead.
They're not the same anymore.
No, they don't. They're not even close as what they used to be.
Yeah, they used to
They're
be
all
good. I
doughy
could
now,
enjoy
and
them.
weird. Even their crusts have changed and everything.
But I buy
Yeah.
different brands. I buy a better brand of them, and
There
they're
you
like
go, there
yeah. I
Well, I'm
want
still
better.
into making my own beef tostadas and all of that from scratch, using roast beef and chips and salsa and all of that. So and refried beans, all cooked with butter and everything.
I haven't cooked in a long time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, well,
it's
I
hard when
do.
there's
I
six
cook.
people in the house and everybody doesn't want this or somebody wants this
know.
or everybody eat this
I
or not
was
that.
talking to Leandra, and she was actually cut because we talked about my spaghetti sauce last week, and Leandra was going, "Oh, we were talking about spaghetti sauce." And I made spaghetti, I think, yesterday, and it turned out really well. It was really yummy.
Nice.
So
Nice.
yeah, good spaghetti. We'll do that on the campfire thing. I'll make 25 gallons of spaghetti, and
Oh, cool.
Perfect.
Nice.
and we'll sell tickets.
sounds
Everybody
good.
come up to Montana for a fireside chat. Tickets are $50. I'm kidding. I don't know what it would cost to get in, for something like that where we'd have a big meet in the middle of
Yeah.
summer or something. Everybody keep bring in their campers or God only knows what. We'll have to worry
Right.
about it then. That would be fun. I mean, we could pull it off.
It would be so
I'm
fun.
kind of almost good at purveying things, but the logistics alone would be a nightmare. To get everybody there and ahead of time, we'd have to promote it months ahead of time.
Yeah.
Attempt to pre-sell tickets so we know how big we have to be and all of that. But there's been a lot of people asking for stuff like that, and we just never had the opportunity to do it because of finances. Because
We
if you ask
can do it.
me- Well, Rebecca and I have both been broke for a very long time because we're doing this.
I can help now.
Let's just
Right.
hope that everybody out there helps.
Yeah, they will. As soon as they see what we built, what we put together. As soon as they see what we have to offer, they're gonna have no choice. They're gonna have no choice, but they're gonna want to
Well,
see it.
We're gonna have to start all over again from step one with a lot of people again when we get the masses, and that's the part I dread.
No, see, so
Yeah,
what you're gonna
Go ahead.
so what you're gonna get is you're gonna get a mix between Facebook for your post, so you can post your pictures and people can comment and respond on other people's comments, and you're gonna get a mix of YouTube where you're gonna be able to comment on the videos that you watch and have other people comment the way they comment in YouTube, and then we're gonna have the ability to be able to stream, unlike anything else, and we're not going to have any censorship whatsoever. So yeah, it's going to be a mixture of these platforms.
Right. Sabrina's saying something about Red Bull. Man, if I drank any of those energy drinks, I would be so sick. I've been cooking I've been on this very natural diet since 1983, and I
You'll
can't drink any of those energy drinks. I can't drink any of that stuff because it'll come
That'll
right
make you
back out of me.
crazy.
Yeah,
Make you
that stuff
sick.
you don't know what's in those things, man. And
That's
wow.
poison.
Yeah, well, and this is why I'm chuckling over that I'm drinking 4 Cokes in a row because normally I
Yeah.
don't drink pop at all. And-
Coca-Cola's not really that good for you.
I can
Diabetes.
handle
Well,
a
I've
Red
been
Bull.
drinking it so I have a voice because I need that fizz
I
stick.
can't do soda though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need that fizz so I can keep talking. Keep the throat clear. Otherwise,
it. I do
I
like the
earlier
fizz.
right away within the
Like
first
that
10 minutes we
syrup.
were on, I went and gargled with lemon juice
Oh
just so I
wow.
could keep talking. Yeah. Well, I had that thyroid thing and they did the surgery, and so it is actually almost. Go ahead.
My dad had a thyroid too. He had it burned out with radiation.
Right, and then you got to be on those pills from then on.
He was on pills forever. He got
Yep.
treated at Arthur Anderson.
Right,
in
and I didn't.
Houston.
That's what they wanted to take my whole thyroid out, and I did not let them.
That's what they did to my dad. They
Yeah,
burnt
I
him.
would be-
They burnt him out.
I would be in a really bad place if I'd have done that.
Yeah, and then he wound up dying of prostate cancer.
Whew.
He was
Yeah, no
50. He was 55 years old when he died of prostate cancer.
Wow, that would have been 8 years ago for me. And
Yeah, and I'm 52 years old.
yeah, that's not good. Well, you're gonna outlive him. I promise you.
I hope so.
Oh, I promise you. Just think so. That's what you got to do. Is you just got to, and this is where we talk about Om chant and all of this, and you get close to yourself in harmonics, and you can elevate yourself, and you can elevate your self healing. And I would
Yeah,
suggest.
I
looking
totally
for
believe in
Atomic
all
Gold.
that. I believe in everything you're saying, Sam. And I'm going to find the elixir of everlasting life.
Well, it's gold. I promise you, it's monatomic gold, and Om chant and grounding with the earth.
Yes, I
Because the earth
totally
with
believe it.
if you cross the two of them, you're like going cosmic. So,
So Sam, I wanted to tell you something. I'm a Gnostic. I'm Gnostic.
okay, I
Yep,
understand what
that's
that
what-
means. Yeah.
Yep, Gnosis.
Yeah. God, there's an even earlier version in Latin coming from that. As I attempt to breathe and cough at the same time, can't cough out and breathe in at the same time. It doesn't work.
I study all philosophy. All
Yeah.
philosophers. I study all philosophy. I study all religions.
Well,
I
the
study
actual term from Gnosticism
Yeah.
goes back into only a finite group of purveyors, going all the way back to the previous 1300s and 1200s and all of that.
I'm an initiate.
There you go. There you go.
That's what I am. I'm an initiate.
Okay, well, then you're not supposed to talk more about it, and you're supposed to keep that secret.
You're right about that.
That was why I was hesitant on discussing it.
But no more. Prime directive.
Well, and that also boils into the Hasidic Jewish texts and knowledge and all of that.
But my path is to be a bodhisattva.
Well, yeah, I understand that, and we've talked about that before as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Exhale now.
Sorry.
All right, we are at 8. We are at 8 hours 45 minutes. I think we should end it because I'm running out of steam here.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Okay.
Good. It's
I
midnight
know.
now.
Is it? Yeah,
I'm
I
sitting in my
know. It's
chair, kind
almost
of bent
11
over,
here.
going, "Okay, my back is killing me."
I know.
I
I
know.
totally agree, Sam.
Well, it's been fun, you guys. I've had a good time.
Yes. Thank
It'll
you
pay
for
off.
having me.
It'll pay off, Sam. Trust me.
And but not only that, I want to go play Star Wars.
It's
Yeah.
Star Wars time.
Do you have
I
a
know.
Star Wars game, Sam? Do you have a game?
Yeah,
you guys on?
PlayStation 2 Battlefront.
Oh, PlayStation. I gotta buy a PlayStation 2. Shit.
PlayStation 2. Believe it or not, everybody's been running on PlayStation 5, and I'm still playing
Yeah.
my PlayStation 2.
Is a
Battlefront.
PlayStation? Is PlayStation better than an Xbox?
Oh God, yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if you can find a PlayStation 2 that works right now, and I'm amazed mine
Wow.
still is. I got that in
Wow.
the 90s. I am not kidding you.
I'm gonna have to get one.
And I it's on the wireless controller, and I don't even know if I can replace that ever. And I found one on Amazon. I don't know if I'll ever be able to find another one, but I even have Battlefront for PlayStation 4.
Oh,
and
nice.
I don't like the game as much as I like PlayStation 2 Battlefront.
You know what
And
I love? My game was 1942. Oh, that was
that was a
my
good game.
favorite.
I enjoyed that. That's where you're
Yeah.
flying around in the airplane.
Yeah, yes, that
Yeah,
was my
yeah, okay.
favorite.
Yeah, I remember that. That was from the movie with that John Belushi starred in as well.
Yeah,
There was a serious comedy role at the same time, I guess.
yeah.
Anyway, so
right,
everybody out there, thank you for listening. I am going to wind it up
Right.
for the evening because
Yeah.
my back is killing me.
Yeah, I'm dying
Yeah, we're
for
in
you.
pain here. So.
Aw.
Yeah, we got
I
we
got
got more,
to
we
get
got
out
work,
of this chair.
I
we got
know.
work to do tomorrow.
I'm
We got work to
petrified.
do.
Well, okay, guys, we'll go ahead and end it here then, and we'll be back. What's today? Saturday. So we'll be back Tuesday night. So
Right.
I know Jesus will be here with us that night. So I'm not sure who
Yeah.
else. And then next
Great.
Saturday we'll have Nicole on here with us as a guest. So I'm looking forward to having Nicole with us.
Yay.
So
Awesome.
okay, all right. Thanks for joining us, Katie. It's good
All right.
seeing you again.
Good
Thank
night.
you,
Thank
Rocket
you.
Man.
It
I'll
was
be seeing
great.
you. Yeah, it
And
has been
tomorrow,
more and more
Tomorrow.
often. Tomorrow morning,
Tomorrow,
11 o'clock my
training.
time for
Yep.
my class for training.
Yep.
And thank you, Sam, as always.
Yep, thank you,
And
everybody.
Thank you, Sam.
yeah,
All right.
thank you
Have a good night,
guys.
everyone.
I'm glad you
Okay,
guys are
good
here
night.
listening. Thank you.
Yeah, good night,
Bye
everybody.
bye. Bye
All
bye.
right. Good night.
Good night.
Mhm.